catching rides and sleeping in tents. Don't you know he's streaming it live? Take a look at some of his clips on Twitch TV. That's Twitch TV/Hitch. Hitch. Hitch.
Okay. Good morning. Welcome to day 3 of our Twitch Plays Hitchhiking Corning Redemption Tour trip. I am just outside of Buffalo, New York. Was it Clarenceville or something? Outside my mini home where I slept in last night. Same place I had dinner, actually. I'm sitting in this little chair. All my gear's right behind me here. We're ready to go. Ready for another day of hitchhiking and biking to get around places. Where you guys decide which direction we're hitchhiking. I've had a look at the map around here, and we'll talk about it a bit more thoroughly, but I only really see like west or east. And when I say west, I mean what the highway numbers mean west. So Interstate 90 is a west-east bound interstate, and we can go one way or the other down there. There's no, like, north takes me to Canada, south, Interstate 90 kind of at this point, if we're going west, does go south and then west, so there's no actual good south route we can take. So it's pretty much just we go backwards or forwards. But I'll show you the map in a little bit here. So it'll probably just be 2 options, east, west. And that'll change every time we're at a hitchhiking spot. Sometimes there'll be 4 options, sometimes there'll be 3, sometimes there'll be 2. There'll always be at least 2, forwards and backwards. But yeah, if you weren't here yesterday, the reason I got to stay in this little mini home was, his name was it Tim? I'm so bad with names, it's embarrassing. I just couldn't say his name on it. So. He owns a business where he buys and sells these mini homes and playgrounds and stuff like that. And he's just like, if you want, you can stay in this mini home that I'm selling. So it's not on his property, it's just on his commercial lot. So I stayed here and it was nice. No power, so when I have breakfast, I'll try and charge for a little bit. But that's fine. You have to go west on 90 or east. Yeah, but you guys will decide which way. So the challenge there will actually be, we're into territory where a sign gets actually kind of important. Any mappers, I should turn my real-time IRL on. It shouldn't jump around too much.
Drunken 175 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Okay, now I should be getting tracked. Okalai, with the 25-month prime, you and Drunken with the 32. And Biker Horse there with the 8. Thank you all.
Biker Horse just subscribed
so,
with Twitch Prime.
How the on-ramp to Interstate 90 goes is there's like one on-ramp that you start, regardless if you're going east or west. And then once you're partway down, it splits between doing a U-bend to go east, or you kind of go over the interstate and that way to go west. But I can't walk far enough to give myself like directionality with the traffic. So where I have to hitchhike, there will be traffic passing me going both east and west, and I need to have a sign to tell people, you know, you're going on Interstate 90, but you don't know which way I'm going. This sign tells you which way I'm trying to go. Yeah. There's a Cracker Barrel by the on-ramp. I think we'll go there for breakfast. I like Cracker Barrel. Yeah, with that said, I've got just an entire cluster of stuff here that I gotta pack up. To start with, let's get the bike set up so when I get my bags packed, I can put the bag on the bike. 2 bike shops on Transit nearby, they don't open till 10. There's 2 bike shops. The only thing I need from bike shop is a spare 2, which, you know, the hope is you won't run into the need for it, but you never know. fully stocked fridge, etc. Found lousy streams. Wait, what was there? What's mine to stay in for free? Oh wait, here we go. Send you a pic of our tiny vacation house on your Instagram. It's really nice until you're vaccinated. Just Gia. Thank you. Yeah, for sure. Illinois. It could end up going through here on this trip. It could happen. Thank you. If you don't see that in chat, that's because that's a YouTube chat. So we're live on Twitch and YouTube. Like, streaming where you're from? I am. I have a bunch of backpack streaming setups that I thought would be nice, and all they did was annoy me, so, and work less reliably than a phone. And here we are back to a phone. This has been 6 years of this process of me being like, I like streaming with phone, but you know, there's some things that backpacks do better. And then I'll do a backpack setup and I'll like try to live that life, and then I hate it, and then I go back to a phone, and then I try again with the backpack and I hate it, and I go back to a phone. The only thing that I'm consistent with on backpack is if I'm doing a full bike tour, then I'm about that backpack life. You really need an action camera for long distance cycling. We're probably gonna test right now what it's like to cycle a bit of a longer distance with a phone, just because, yeah. Now it's a ready to go bike. Oh, I like this thing. How fun is that? Current with backpack tech? On the contrary, I got an external frame backpack. Who uses external frame backpacks anymore? Not many. Okay, good sleep. I didn't sleep as good as I was hoping. I think it was my fault. After I ended the stream, I chilled for a moment, drinking my Pepsi. So I was just like drinking Pepsi right before bed, and I think between the sugar and the caffeine with that, I was feeling restless, so I didn't actually sleep as well as I was hoping.
But 0 RSJ 100 bits playground.
And then at like 2 a.m., the battery on one of the smoke detectors got low, and it started chirping every 30 seconds, just like a big quick scream in your ear. And I procrastinated dealing with that for a bit, and then I got up and dealt with it. I just had to unplug it and take the battery out, and then it stopped screaming. There's another one in there, so I'll probably find my business card and message him that I took down one of the the smoke detectors. Okay. That one, that's fine. So I need all my dead batteries in there. Is the cabin house comfortable? Very comfortable. Like, it was a bit warm when I first ended the stream and went in there, because it was, it was warm yesterday. And there's air conditioning in there, but we don't have power here unless I run the generator, which I didn't want to do. He said I could run it for a bit, but I didn't feel like it, because it's just burning diesel or whatever. Anyway, so I just opened as many windows as I could, and it took a couple hours to cool down. That might have been why it took me a little longer to fall asleep too. And it wasn't like crazy hot, it's just like I'm not used to being warm, because I just spent, a winter in Edmonton, so I'm not acclimated to warmer weather yet, but we'll get there. Okay. It's not July. That's true. It was like getting up to close to 30, which for me just, we had snow like 2 weeks ago in Edmonton. Is warm. To a place before you leave. You know, in hindsight, I should have done this differently. But just because I was trying to tidy things before I left, and then just before I remember, you can lock it from the inside and then close the door, and then you can't turn the handle. As soon as I closed it, I'm just like, crap. People probably would have wanted to see the little micro house, mini house, in better lighting, because we only showed it kind of as the sun was setting last night. But needle in the damage done. The door is now locked because I wanted to make sure I did that, so you know, so it was locked. But yeah, it is closed. That's a mini bike ride. It's actually a pretty nice ride. I was surprised, even with my big bag on the back. It didn't feel bad at all. I thought it would feel much worse. Yeah, this ends up being my like streaming setup, just a phone. I can send back a ton of stuff back to Canada, and then I could get down to 2 of these little black bags, and then yeah, you should be able to see it. This slides up even further, and we can stack the 2 bags and actually put the bike on and strap the bike on top. So when I walk into, like, say when I go to Cracker Barrel, I don't have to like carry my backpack, the stream, and and the bike, like all of different packages. It's an all-in-one situation. So that'd be nice. S23 Ultra. The broadcast phone is an S24 Ultra, and then this is an S22 Ultra. Suspension on the back isn't rough on the jewels. What do you mean suspension on the back? You mean no suspension on the back? I tour on a rigid frame bike. All my cycling has no suspension. What do you mean, like I'm not wearing cycling shorts, so I don't have like cushioning there? Either way, it's not bothering me. Like I feel the bumps a lot more on the small bike. The 16-inch wheels, you get bumped around more than a 28-inch wheel. We have another bike. Yeah. In total, between me and Sarah, we're a 6-bike household now. That's a lot of bike. Brick cells are pretty comfortable. Yeah, I can't confirm it. Maybe that's why it's not comfy. But not for everyone. Like, any one saddle is not going to be the perfect saddle for every person in the world. Bike saddles are a very personal choice. So, just because I like them, and they're a very common choice for touring. So a lot of people do like them. They still don't work for everyone. I've got leftovers. Let's do this first. I'm gonna figure out what to do with those. just barely holding on. I'm gonna have to retape that. Don't want to do it now. Alright, I think it'll hold the Cracker Barrel. Might have to do that now, actually. Which bag has that? Probably that one. Could be that one. Gotta do some repairs here on the backpack for how it mounts onto the bike. Where's the Cracker Barrel? Could also be in that one. By the interstate junction. In here. Just see the mini bike handle touring? Well, not really. This is because I like hitchhiking and I like. Why not both? Nope. Yeah. That was the Webbing International Sims. Every like 15 minutes they just completely disconnect from the network for like 10 seconds and come back. We gotta style your hair today? Who are you to say what I gotta do with my hair? Okay, where is my... Oh, there's my headlamp. Why are you down there? Couldn't find that last night. I'm not seeing it. When are you going to Latvia? I've been there once before, not on stream though. When I go and pick up my solar trailer, the big 225 watt solar panel trailer that I used to power my trip cycling up to the Arctic Circle of Norway. Hey, that's tape. That's the wrong tape. There it is. Jeez. Okay, I had to go to the bottom of every single bag. I gotta repack my bags all over again. Trip mat broken? Probably. Okay.
Hell's Bunniest just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
How's the money? Thanks for the prime. Just doing a quick bit of backpack surgery here. expensive backpack with the options. Like, it's right on their website. I don't remember exactly what it was. I linked it before. Have you pulled up the website? I guess we could have a command for that too. It wasn't cheap because, I don't know, it's niche and some dude just makes it in his house in Texas. I believe it's over 500 USD. It's just because it's just some dude that makes it himself. Anything handmade, and I think understandably so, just ends up at a higher price. It's not complex, but I think it's kind of a clever system. I do have the waist belt for it, and it's actually kind of a slick setup they have for the waist belt, but I just didn't feel I'd use it much on this trip, so I didn't bring it. Like that, okay. I'm curious to try, like, at least an overnight hiking trip with this, just to see what it does in its more native environment. This is not what it was designed for obvious reasons. Okay, there you go. Is that a different mic? This is my old DJI mic, the first gen. Because I synced both of my mics to my DJI Action 4 action camera, and then when I tried to switch back to the phone setup, I couldn't figure out how to switch them back to the receiver rather than the, like, I would just have to like look up the pairing process because they wanted to stay connected to the action camera, not this. So. Strip and double up on this a little bit. Maybe that one too. See, taping magnets onto the backpack. It's part of the mounting system I have to quickly get this backpack on and off the backpack. But because they're low enough, they get abrased when if I drag it along the concrete or something like that. So I think if I extend the bottom of it a little bit just to give it just enough clearance so it's not dragging, it would work a little bit better, but we'll figure that out. That should hopefully maybe possibly work. We can test that pretty easily by maybe possibly checking it on here. Magnet. Nice. And magnets. I need to change the tape on these. Maybe I should change the tapes on these guys right now. So what's the angle I need? Move it up from straight. Corning, Ohio today. I would be surprised, but you never know. We still have to vote which direction to go. You guys can once again send me backwards. Voting today? It should be the entire trip, every single ride. That's the goal. It's alright, I know I'm not super chatty at this exact moment in time. This might have been the wrong way to do this, but I'm gonna try. It's the full title. If you turn your phone sideways, can you see the whole thing? From portrait to landscape. This is just the wrong way to do it. Okay. I'm gonna have to come off. There you go. Okay. More than happy to share it, but just as a problem-solving experience. That's fine. If it doesn't pull off from itself. Which restaurants for dinner yesterday? Tully's, I think it was called, when we had chicken tenders. They're very good. Can recommend.
Something_creative just resubscribed for 9 months.
Something creative, thanks for the 9-month resub. Yeah, yeah, people have been saying the map link is currently broken. I don't know what the link is that they use, but we'll have to fix that. Come here. Rerun Rod, thanks for the 32 months as well. Have that USA flag on the bike. Do you think it's appropriately sized? Can never have too big of an American flag, right?
Resubscribed for 42 months. Less than 3 afternoon all.
So we're almost done here. This process has been more involved than I was planning to take this morning. But Monday. Oh, yeah. Okay, last piece of tape. Hopefully, unless I screwed something up. I gotta get these bags back together. Dang it. Okay, can I put this somewhere? Oh, I'm almost out.
Alex Alpride cheered 100 bits. Good morning, Hitch. Our team hashtag North forgiven yet for how awesome yesterday ended up being.
No, I saw part of the system. I'm sure there'll come a point in time on this trip where I like have very strong negative feelings about the people that want me to go the wrong direction. But we haven't gotten there yet. So all is well as of right now.
Starboy_Q just subscribed
Stu
with
Boy.
Twitch Prime.
Thanks to the
Have a great
34
trip.
months.
Hitch love, Hitch excited.
No more hitchhiking. Have you not read the title? When we go east today, well, we're gonna have to vote on that because I think you're here when I said it. From here, there's only 2 logical options, pretty much west or east on 90 or potentially State Highway 20, but that's also west-east based. Because 90 west kind of just goes straight south from right here. There is no real south, and north is Canada, and you can't make me go to Canada. I told you that at the start of this trip. But there's a bike. Why can't I have a bike and also hitchhike? It's rather exclusionary. Okay. Monday, Monday. Can't touch that day. Wait, it actually is Monday. Yeah. control my end in a mess. That's literally the entire concept. People were like, I don't know if this is a good idea, like people are gonna mess with you. And I'm like, that's the entire like inspiration of this trip. If I did a Twitch Plays inspired by Twitch Plays Pokemon, and the only thing that happened was we had a lovely time and every ride was in the right direction, it wouldn't be a Twitch Plays trip. If anyone watched Twitch Plays Pokemon, like, it didn't go good for a lot of it. Like, you're trying to beat this video game, and half the people are actively trying to derail the entire thing, up to and including to, like, discarding all your best Pokemon. We see the diner waitress again today. Unless she just like travels around being a traveling diner waitress. I don't think we will, unfortunately. She was very nice. I liked her. But I don't think we'll get to see her, unfortunately. Okay. All this stuff can stay up here. These batteries too, because I'm going to charge them. I'm going to eat, or hopefully, if they let me. And so much gear. I'm like. To have all the gear for a streaming trip, although if I did exclusively go back to just cell phone streams, I could much easierly. Wait, you know, I did want to try being able to like shoulder mount a cell phone on the bike for extra stabilization. That, and then I need a quick release. Do I have another quick release? Because it'll probably be quite shaky on the bike. Because I'm like super anti-backpack setups right now. I was really pissed off yesterday. Not about like, you know, how the trip's progressing, but how the stream setup was working horribly is what it was. Image stable for a cell phone. When you mount it right on the bike, a lot of that vibration passes through, and it's not the best. The timing? Yeah, those are a very specific international SIM issue that I've asked why it does that, because other people that have these same SIMs have this issue. And every about 15 minutes, they just completely disconnect from the internet for 10 seconds.
5 subs to the community.
We'll go from full bars of 5G, just cranking out the internet, and then it just full off. There's nothing. 0 bars, disconnect, nothing. And then it just comes back right back to full bars of 5G. Casper, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to do that right now. I just have to figure out my mounting situation. Camera mounts. Your voice change pitch whenever we mic ref. The stream lag's behind. And then with the broadcasting however we're using, when it falls a little bit behind, it like speeds up the feed a little bit, I think, to try and get back onto current time, and that makes it high pitch. Okay. I usually don't put this away, and then this takes up so much bag space. Space. Really? To get the connection, have you ever, when they heard it, don't care what those tech guys say. I feel like something else is going on with the internet connection. What tech guys? It's these international sims. This specific issue, I was having lots more problems yesterday. But I think that was even more issues separate from that problem. Okay, let's get this all bound up. I accidentally left tape out. Does Brompton make tandem bicycles that fold away? No. Not yet. Maybe they will. That's where we slept in the tiny home? Yeah, we did. It was pretty cool. It was comfy. It's also for sale. If you want it. Oops. Let me strap that on. I like the idea of like tiny homes and stuff like that. And when Tim was describing the part of the reason they're hard to sell is because of like zoning laws. A lot of places don't want them in their neighborhoods, which I think is a little silly. Like, if you can buy just a little piece of property and have a house and be in it for like, what does this cost, 90 grand? If you find like some inexpensive property, you can be all in at like 150 or something like that. Then you have a house. It's hard to find a place that you can actually live for 150 grand. There's my... There you go. Tiny home is adorable. Yeah, like, some would be like, this isn't even a tiny home. It's like, it's quite big. It's bigger than I thought it would be. There's actually quite a bit of space in there. Oh, I forgot to put this away too. Quick tour. So you can lock it from the inside, and then it makes it so you can't turn the doorknob, and I just want to make sure I did that, so I like looked through, make sure I grabbed all my stuff, and then I'm like, oh, I'll be responsible, make sure I lock up right now. And then as soon as I did that and I was about to start the stream, I'm like, oh, I should have just left it open so we could do a daytime tour, because I showed it last night, but it was getting dark already at that point, so I had to use a light to show it, I think, didn't I? Or on initial tool, or do we have enough? I don't remember now. I'm quickly gonna eat a banana, then we're gonna go. Garbage bag here. Okay, you guys come back up here. Sit in this nice chair, eat a banana. Because I'm kind of hungry, and we got a little bit of a ride to get to the interstate junction, which is also where we'll find our breakfast diner. Well, I'm sitting here, let me figure out my way to the Cracker Barrel. And it's just there and left, and it's by the interstate, so. Well, there might be a smaller back road I can take instead. Directions. So this is a 26-minute ride. Well, we're gonna find out real quick if streaming on the bicycle with a cell phone is viable or not, I guess. Because yeah, like a backpack-based action camera setup is far superior for a bike. But for hitchhiking and stuff, I very much prefer a cell phone. So like I'm just giving that time for chat patrol direction. Yeah, I guess we can. We'll have quite a bit of time. Like this is like a 26-minute ride just to the interstate junction. And then we're getting breakfast there too. But yeah, it's only east or west today. East means east on 90, west means west on 90, unless, you know, I have issues, and then I can go west on 20. I don't know if there's a 20 east. Always ride with helmet? Yeah. On this trip, bringing the helmet is actually kind of annoying because when I'm hitchhiking, it's a large and bulky, which is like a bulky, lightweight but bulky item. It doesn't really pack into things well, but I'm a big proponent of helmet wearing. A lot of people are saved, lives have been saved by helmets, and people have been saved from many injuries by helmets as well, so I think it's in everyone's best interest to wear a helmet. So. Even for a moment on this trip, it's just like, it's gonna be annoying to bring a helmet. Maybe I won't bring one, because most of the places I can ride legally without a helmet. But I decided to maintain my helmet wearing. North has already been hidden if things work. All right. Is it Endgame New York City? Endgame is Corning, California. Crash bike knocks up. I was a kid. Corning helmet ever since. Yeah. Like I've only had, well, no, I used to mountain bike. I had a couple spills. I don't remember if I hit my head or not. But like live on stream, I fell on a flooded roadway because apparently it was flooded for a long time. There's like algae or something like that on the bottom, so it was super slippery. Anyway, I fell, and when I fell sideways, I went boom onto the concrete. Would that kill me? No. Would that give me a nice little concussion? Probably. But I had a helmet, so it was nothing. The worst of that was just I dunked a non-waterproof action camera into a flooded road, and a battery fell into the flooded road. Your other protection. Speaking of other protection, I was watching Twitch leading up to this trip, watching a few different things. For some reason, I like watching some of the Trackmania stuff, like in the Deep Dip 2. Difficult Trackmania map thing. Anyway, when I'm watching people's streams I'm not subscribed to, you get those on mobile, like the stream video gets a little compressed and then they put like side panel ads in the actual video feed itself. But the only ad I get in that format is Trojan Magnum ads over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Why?
Unlimited Earl just resubscribed for 20 months. Yo, Hitch beer.
Who's that? Oh, it's Unlimited RL. Hey, thanks for 20-month resub. Thanks for helping me some of the stuff yesterday. But yeah, my two networks that I'm running right now are they're alternating back and forth by just disconnecting for 10 seconds at a time, seemingly randomly. It's a good time. I'm just like strapping a garbage bag to my backpack. I'm gonna look super homeless, maybe homeless on this trip. What's the best spot to hang it? Probably. And then when I find like just a bigger garbage bin, I can just chuck it out. I like it. That's nice. Alright. So I'm gonna do this when I'm riding. Oh, it's Joel? Oh, I wasn't sure. I didn't know you had access to this account. Nice setup. Thanks. Do you think we need Sarah's voice TTS? If you want to set it up, I'm more than happy to try it out. It'll be fun. I assume I need to do something on my end too. Like this isn't just all you, but okay. If I It's work on your side? Aw. Why there? What are you talking about? I have to do something? That's horrible. I guess strap this down a little bit more. Two more things.
Costuet just subscribed with Twitch Prime. This Prime sub is ad-free.
Hey, there you go. No Trojan Magnum ads for you. If you didn't hear the last little story I told, that's probably a very confusing statement I just made. electric ride? No. Fully powered by my butt. Okay. Let's try. I've gotten so annoyed with the backpack setups. I'm trying to do everything via phone. Probably to my own detriment long term, but did we turn on the compass now, or just, I'm not sure why we talked about starting it.
Salicylic gifted a tier 1 sub to HL119. They have given 15 gift subs in the channel.
Salicylic, thanks for the gifted sub there. How do you get to Clarence going south from Corning? We went south from Corning, but then people decided to go north when we got south of Corning, so we went back past Corning, but the person that was going north was going all the way, well, to here. So we just decided to take that north ride to its final destination, and here we are. Make sure I didn't leave anything behind. Brightness, are you on? More brightness. Okay. Now it started. All right. Well. This is time to
head south, then turn right onto Roll Road.
Let's see which direction we're heading next. East or west? Forwards or backwards? I guess I said that in the wrong order.
Danger Tater cheered 100 bits. Hashtag East is Beast Coast.
No!
Turn right onto Roll
It's
Road.
not a good start. So, Team East are the bad guys here. They're the antagonists. We don't like them. It should be smoother once we're on an actual paved road. Team hashtag West is the good guys, the protagonists. Well, like the people we all want to be in life.
Harris Hill Road.
Just so you know, if you're not sure which team you want to be on.
Cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West like the pet shop boys say.
See? Protagonist there. Thank you for the West. Because West is best.
Insert clever idiom.
I gotta turn up the volume a little bit.
Hell's Bunniest cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West East is least.
There we go. Yeah. East is least, West is best. I think we can run with that.
Turn left onto Harris Hill Road.
Certified _G_TV cheered 100 bits. Hashtag East.
No, I don't like you. To the left, to the left. Ooh, that's a big bump.
Continue on Harris Hill Road for 3 miles.
Yes, ma'am. See, 3 miles, if I had to walk to the on-ramp today, that would suck. But I don't. 3 miles on a bike? That ain't so bad. Compass is broken. Is it? We're taking a break. Okay.
Hell's Bunniest cheered 100
Wyvern.
bits. Hashtag Westistas have tiny peepees and were never loved by their mommies.
Okay, that's going too far, probably. Come on. We limit it to they're villains and antagonists, and we don't like them, but we don't have to go that far. So the story with the development of this little thing is I paid a $5 developer to make it, and dude overcharged and was trying to scam me out of more money and more money for features that were very basic to implement, but I didn't know they were basic to implement because I don't understand how that like widget development works. Anyway, already well into this process, I talked to Wyver and he's just like, this guy's kind of trying to scam you, here's why. So then I told the guy to F off. And then Wyver's been helping me ever since. The gamble Fiverr. Well, okay. So my mistake would be if he was doing this and like it was all through Fiverr, then I can like, you know, do some kind of complaint thing. Because it's all through Fiverr and they have like some guarantees and stuff like that. But of course the guy through I don't know if I'm live, but I'm switching one of my networks. I think T-Mobile might work better here. It's quite dusty out. Fine now. Are we gonna be in that stupid situation where wherever I'm moving, the stream just dies like I was before? because that happened when I was, where was I? In South Korea, for some reason, with the S24. But I did an update on it and I thought it fixed it, but maybe it didn't. It really doesn't want to go into T-Mobile. These international sims are killing me right now. But so are the domestic sims. I'm just very annoyed with all the networking stuff I have. Yeah, it's just registering on T-Mobile for 3 years. Do something. Even if it just says it can't register. I just hate it when it sits there spinning and then the whole phone's locked down for however many minutes. Stop. Well, we've stopped. Let's see, this has gotten worse. A little bit. It has. This thing always comes loose. Still registering on T-Mobile. I think we're on T-Mobile now. Oops. Yeah, we are. Hotspot. Are we back on 2 networks? We are. And then bitrate wise, jumps around a bit. Let me do a speed test. Like, we're right next to town, just like a block to our right is the main street of town. Now the blocks are really large here because we're, yeah. Okay, T-Mobile's getting 40 megabits per second down, 50 megabits per second down, 60 megabits per second down. I don't care about the download. 80 megabits per second down, okay. And 8 megabits per second up, 9 megabits per second up. Okay. So why are you only contributing currently 0 kilobits per second of live stream data? Oh yeah, I'm good. Thank you so much though. No, I got water, I got everything I need. Just fiddling around with my tech. Thank you so much. Oh, that's nice. Why would that be a thing? Okay, so at the end of it, it had 11 megabits per second upload, and currently that network is providing 127 kilobits per second. So like 1/100th of it's what it should be able to contribute. Why? This entire trip, I have not had any success with anything working successfully, network-wise and tech-wise. Hitchhiking and cycling-wise, this has been great. To Houston, Norway, South Korea, and 40 awesomeness. No, I have hitchhiked across America like 5 times, and I've never had it be this reliably annoying. There's things. What is this? Airplane mode. That's loud. Oh, I did airplane mode at the wrong time for that alert. Tethering spot. What was that? Doctor 104 with the 6 months and Chooser with the 8 months. How about now? So now the Wi-Fi's okay. Wi-Fi's doing 2,000 bit rate to our stream. That's better.
Wasabi Cashew just resubscribed at tier 3 for 36 months. #West. Let's see if we can wake up the comp. Hitch beer.
Oh, is the compass back on? Wait. Oh, that was a reset. Subs don't count towards the... I wouldn't mind subs actually counting towards the a thing. Just it didn't get implemented, and then by the time I wanted to add that...
I think I fixed it. Cheered 100 bits.
Hey.
#North.
No worries. Rue007 with 3-month prime as well. I think I have a weird camera setup because I had no place to put my other camera, so my camera that I'd usually read stuff off of is on the wrong side of the phone. Let's reset. Will the previous contributions people made be actually there, or are they gone? I will add them. Okay. Alright, well, let's see if as soon as I move the network crashes again, like it did maybe last time. There's the sheriff. And now we get to see if I can see a bunch of Fs. I can't really monitor the network state, but I can monitor chat. This will be a longer compass voting period because we're getting breakfast and then figuring out which way to go. Cycling or hitchhiking? Both. Bike gets us around to hitchhiking spots. Hitchhiking is I could have asked the girl if she'd give me a lift. She probably would have. She was nice. That wouldn't have counted as, you know, a ride. We haven't decided which. Like, we count as a ride, just not like one of the Twitch plays hitchhiking rides. Yeah, the goal of the trip is to go to all 50 states. After that, who knows? I'm gonna go to other countries and do it there. Yeah, we really shouldn't be having connection error issues here. We're right next to town. So it's like this entire trip is being killed by things outside of my control as far as network tech stuff. Everything else is great, except for keeping the stream connected.
Setting West tipped $3. Thank you. Hashtag West.
How much was that? I missed the amount, but it's the right direction.
Setting East tipped $3. Thank you. Hashtag East.
Thank you and screw you for the hashtag East. Just adding from, okay, before. Yeah, I just couldn't hear the amount, and I'm like, I don't know what it is. The cycling makes it hard for me to hear specifics on alerts. It's 3 miles on this road, it should be. I can't even see my map, but I see I'm still a ways this way. I go slower than this regular touring bike. I probably average a bit slower speed. I'm much more cautious around big bumps and obstacles and stuff like that. You really feel it a lot more on the 16-inch wheels compared to the full-size wheels on the touring bike. And I'm not really in like cycling gear either. I'm wearing, like, they're kind of
Hell's funniest cheered
active,
100 bits.
casual, but
Hashtag West, that's
khaki
where all
pants.
the cool kids go.
Yankee for the West. It reset again? What happened? How did it get less reliable than yesterday? Everything's broken. Breakfast. We're on our way to breakfast right now.
Os4HWKS cheered 100 bits. Day 3 of the Corning tour. Visiting everyone we must secure. Sometimes we'll use the bike, other times we'll just hike, or then we may pull out the thumb. Whatever we chose you will see.
There's that little daily poetry from Os for Hawks. Thank you very much. I got a bell. I forgot I had a bell. But I ding for that. Thank you very much, Os for Hawks. Picked the worst dev on Fiverr, apparently. But like, I'm just not an educated user, so like, I don't know what, and I didn't know anyone to ask. I said a Fiverr, but he didn't know how to like build it from scratch. He's messing with it, like fixing it, but the core of it wasn't really his thing. Oh, so this is leaning, isn't it? Let's see where we're at. There, 0.6 miles, and we turn right. Would Trevor reach LA someday? Well, that's the goal, so hopefully. Can this ever work as intended? I hope eventually. But yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the butt, isn't it? And then it's left a sour taste in my mouth because just the person who initially built it was trying to scam me.
Go to West, cheered 400 bits, #West.
Thank you for the West bits. You're one of the good guys. Or was that a test bit? I couldn't hear the name, so I just rolled with it. But those are bits, though. Our test ones are donations. This part of the road's a little bit bumpier. That probably looks pretty bad. It's just the janky cell phone stream because I can't get the backpack stuff to work properly.
Hell's funniest cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West has it always set again. Amused.
Some hashtag West bits from Hell's Bunnies, thank you.
Hashtag West gets 400 cheered 400 bits. Hashtag West.
More West bits?
Make cheered 100 bits. Hashtag East smile.
No, we don't like that. Thank you, but screw you. I think the mount's probably gotten loose again.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Laurel Drive.
How many? And instead of this turns off. Well, the road got rougher.
Cheered 100 bits.
And now the road gets smoother up
West,
here.
my least favorite Kanye.
At the light, turn right onto Laurel Drive.
Okay. I will, but I'll see if I can tighten this thing again. Nothing is working properly, like literally nothing. It's like tech-wise. Streaming and the bike and stuff like, or the bike and hitchhiking. Great.
Eve
It's
tipped
perfect.
$6.50. Thank you.
Yeah, it came with
Good
it.
morning.
So we thank it.
Range 9,427 cheered 1,500 bits. Hashtag West.
Continue on Laurel Drive for half a mile.
Is this the song that was promised yesterday that we? This road's a bit narrower. Not much of a shoulder. It's pretty busy. I guess the shoulder kind of comes and goes. This is fine. But for a while it was like chewed up and there was nothing left. Ooh. Look at it slowly leaning down too. There's a chance I might have to put the trip on pause a little bit to like order some completely different stuff. Between mounts and modems and SIM cards and all that stuff. I'll be really annoyed, but this road's really chewed up. Free 2x4. It's way too.
In 600 feet, turn left onto North Maple Drive.
car screen turned off. Fix that. Busy road.
Turn left onto North Maple Drive.
Oh, North Maple Drive, that's this. Might be hard to turn left here right now. We're gonna do a Copenhagen left. Yeah.
In a half mile, turn right onto Freeman Road.
I can just, since everything's broken, I can just buy one of these houses. I can't afford it, but
Alex
I could
Lepreday
pretend
tipped
to
$5.
and just stay here until
Thank
everything's
you.
fixed.
Shake, shake, shake. Less than 3.
I know it's.
Turn right onto Freeman Road.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, that's the interstate.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
Ever cheered 100 bits. #West.
Are those real bits? Thanks for the bits. I don't think you can do test bits, so it must be real. Thanks, Fiverr. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty.
KN0CK_KN0CK_J0K just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Surprised Brian even said that. Thanks for the prime. He just doesn't like reading out, you know, a bunch of letters and numbers. I guess it wasn't that many. There it is, Cracker Barrel.
Turn left, then turn right.
Mate cheered 100 bits. #East Winky Face. Iver cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West, I think it's fixed.
Think it's fixed? Alright. We will see. Shake, shake, shake. Looks pretty busy. Do, do, do.
Hell's funniest cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West. So fixed or my name's not Brian.
Is that another West from House Bunnies?
Thor Eve cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West.
Thank you for the West bits. As we described, Team hashtag West are the protagonists, the good guys. Team hashtag East are the antagonists, they're the bad guys.
Cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West because I do want to see you going the right way occasionally.
Right? Okay. Alright, I gotta go into Cracker Barrel here.
Mind wipe just resubscribe.
This is one part where it's easier to have the shoulder camera because I can walk in carrying stuff and not have to carry the camera separately, independently of that. But yeah.
Legit _ of 95 cheered 500 bits. Hashtag East TV.
Hey, legit Rob. The heck? I thought we were friends. I was in the north or south. North is Canada. South doesn't really exist from this point because west kind of takes us straight south first and then west. So we were heading south. We were just be on a westbound road anyway. So every time we do this thing, this vote, we have to look at our current situation and figure out what directions we can actually go.
Thank you. Hashtag West Boys. Can we donate directly to Iver for fixing everything Hitchcool?
Right. I already have told Wyver that with his help, as long as I get the Twitch on Rotterdam, I'm buying all his drinks. So all this support is going towards Wyver's drinking budget in Rotterdam. I guess let's get you on the tripod first. How's your Cracker Barrel breakfast? I haven't eaten yet. We gotta go eat. It's a bit of a slower start this morning. Okay, why are you stuck now? No, my quick release didn't want to do the whole quick release part. I think it's pretty busy for Monday here. What time is it? Is it close to lunch?
Range 9,427 cheered 1,500 bits. Hashtag West.
That's what I like to see. Thanks for the West.
Dagda just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Awesome idea for a trip.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I will probably regret the entire concept of this trip real quickly, but it's what I signed myself up for. Sorry. Alright, there you go. Now bike's folded up. I really like this bike. Some things are working, some things aren't working. I don't really like the bike though. So I got that going for me. Dig did, thanks for the 5 months. It was a Ranger with 1,500 West bits. That's a lot of West bits. I do really appreciate it. And Dig did, before the sub, did elite amount of $1337 West donation. I'm loving all these Wests here. Thank you. Hashtag East is weak today. Yeah. Which I'm happy about.
Hell's funniest cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West FU East. I bet none of your hats look good on you and you never get nice things for Christmas. Pexternal just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Woohoo, we tripping again.
Okay. How's mine's thanking Pegster with the 17-month race up, or prime race up, thank you. If someone does $100 for North, like it's not an option, so it'll just get disregarded. So it's wasting your money. Okay, I gotta put this phone away. It might stop the alerts for a second, but we'll see. Oh, this is gonna be so difficult because I have to hold the camera now. I don't have it chest mounted. This is where I'm gonna regret this. Yeah, I might be able to do this and the bike at the same time. Yeah, at least temporarily. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. A little rough. Waiting to be seated. I'm only using my unlimited sims right now. My domestic sims for shit from day one.
you doing, young man?
Excellent. How are you?
What do you got?
Just one.
One?
And a bike.
Got a motorcycle?
That was a little pedal bike. It was a motorcycle though.
I was ready. You didn't update while you're out there. Just pick me off. I'll leave. I help.
Right here? Perfect. Thank you very much. Sorry.
Danger Tater cheered 120 bits. Hashtag East and hashtag Sam.
1 second. Danger Tater is one of our antagonists today. And yesterday too, actually. Got my helmet on because safety first. Okay. Corning my religion. Like, was that, did someone make that for this trip, or was that like here to start with? Okay, coffee, or maybe I want sweet tea. It's kind of warm out. Sweet tea it is, I think. Back to Corning, New York later today. It could happen. You guys decide which direction we're heading, but then the hitchhiking gods decide how far those rides go. Okay. Cracker Barrel Cracker Barrel Classics. Get old timer breakfast. I am pushing 30 here. Just keep breaking out into corn songs, falling away from me. That corn song really hit the spot. Was that yesterday? Was that the day before? I don't remember. I think it was yesterday. In a hurry item. Oh. 2 farm fresh eggs, choice of breakfast side, plus thick sliced bacon or smoked sausage patties served with biscuits and gravy. Grandpa's country fried breakfast, 2 farm fresh eggs, choice of breakfast side, plus country fried steak or home style chicken with sawmill gravy served with biscuits and gravy. Country boy breakfast. 3 farm fresh eggs, choice of 2 breakfast sides, plus sirloin steak tips, sugar cured or honey ham. Build your own home style breakfast. I haven't been to a Cracker Barrel in a long time, actually. I think I like them all. Grandma's sampler pancake breakfast. Someone wants a bit of everything. 2 buttermilk pancakes served with 2 eggs, a sampling of thick sliced bacon, smoked sausage, plus choice of sugar cured or country ham. Served choice of breakfast set. Maybe I want pancakes, but also eggs and bacon and ham. And you can choose it with pancakes or with French toast. What's the difference between Grandma's sampler and Mama's breakfast? French toast, 2 eggs. Pancake is French toast, 2 eggs. Thick sliced bacon. Oh, okay, it's or. I see. Remember, we don't have them in Wisconsin. Do you not? Are they regional? I feel like I've seen them in a lot of places, but I don't know. Does anyone know the limits of Cracker Barrel's range? I was trying to get your attention. Oh, let me see. In chat? Sims are working in modems now? No. I couldn't get my... I can only get them working on a cell phone right now. With that said, my only modem I've gotten working lately that I have on me, because I have like a little USB modem thing that Jay Streezy likes using, the USB 800s or whatever. But my Nighthawk usually works fine, but I can't get it to work at all. What carriers are on now? T-Mobile and Verizon. My bad. The broadcast phone's on Verizon, and this phone is hotspotting via T-Mobile. Should plug this in.
Hello, welcome
Hey.
in.
Thank you.
Hey, can I get you something to drink to start with?
Could I get some sweet tea, please?
Sweet tea? Sure.
Like, when you say sweet tea, that means sweet iced tea, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm Canadian, so I've got to get my vernacular right. And can I order the food too?
Yeah.
Could I get Grandma's sampler with French toast, please?
Sure.
And what was it? With country ham?
And how did you want your eggs?
Oh, over easy, please.
And you also get a side with it.
Oh,
You have like fried apples, hash brown casserole, regular
hash brown?
Yep.
Is that like a-
hash brown casserole, which is
Oh.
mixed with like cheese and grilled onions, or just like regular, it's like shredded potatoes.
I'll do the shredded hash brown.
I will be right back with that tea for you.
Thank you very much. So Verizon's working now? Yeah, it just, like every 15 minutes, it just completely disconnects from the network for 10 seconds. Which, this seems to be a common issue with other people that use these Sims. Jay Streezy had that exact issue. I remember at TwitchCon, he was showing me, like, the regularity it would just connect entirely. With one by my table. When she comes back with my tea, I'll ask if there's an outlet. Unplug it, Trevor. Signal is not good. What do you mean? So I'm charging the battery in that car has to have network issues. 1700 bit rate, 200 bit rate. Thank you. Yeah, is there an outlet somewhere around here I can plug in some batteries while I eat?
Let me go ask for you because I'm not positive.
Okay, thank you. Sweet tea. You'll know you have a Canadian accent. Like some of you guys can pick out the Canadian accent. It's I think it's like my round your O's, like out. It's like rounder. But like I was talking to Tim, the guy that picked me up yesterday. And I asked him that directly. I'm like, because he was talking about how he's good at remembering people's voices. And I asked, so you're decent at recognizing voices. When you listen to my voice, would you pick me out as a foreigner, as a Canadian, or something else? Seems like we're at, like, it's definitely sim. Like, we're right in town. That is just, like, some buildings do a great job of blocking service. I was honestly trying to put speed on T-Mobile here. It's 3 bars LTE plus, but that doesn't really mean anything specifically. This will probably kill the stream a little bit. 143 milliseconds of ping.
There are no plugs like close to the ground. There's only one right up near the fireplace, like high up.
Oh, high up. It has a long cable. I might be able to swing.
Yeah, or there's one like you see, it's right up there on top of the fireplace.
Okay, and I can put some batteries on top of the mantle there?
Okay to do that.
Okay. Steward what? Well, not in my control, so. Probably Dirty Sims. I've never heard of Dirty Sims. I think we're just making up reasons. So it'd be on USB 800. I have never even gotten the USB 800 able to successfully connect to a Bella box or any device. Like, it just never seems to do anything. It just sits there doing fuck all. Maybe that's a me issue, but. Right now it's a cell phone, so like, yeah, oh, you can still connect to a cell phone. Just do 2 batteries at 100 watts each. Maybe. working yet. Wi-Fi's kind of doing it. Verizon internal SIM's doing nothing. It's very frustrating when I have a good trip that being ruined by things outside of my control. Interference from DeWalt, it's Bluetooth. Bluetooth should not interfere with cellular. You set the APN on USB 800. I already answered that question. How much do you pay for the shitcode compass? I think like 450 euros. My 450 years in our Michelin restaurant. I said beer. I didn't say fine dining food. Who's taking who for a ride now? I just don't have like a solution to my problems. Because usually when you have issues, then there's like a clear logical course of action to fix them. But I don't have a clear logical course of action to fix them. Sorry, I'm thinking rather than streaming. Yeah. I have in total 4 networks. The 2 domestic US networks were pretty much a scam from the get-go. So I have a Verizon one, but it's locked to one device via eSIM. I tried to buy a SIM card, and they're like, oh, like they couldn't, because it was prepaid, they couldn't force their system to sell me the prepaid card. They're like, oh, I worked with eSIM on this device, and then just locked it to the eSIM on that device, and now it's locked to that. And they're like, oh, but it's got 150 gigs, and then it's got hotspot enabled, but the hotspot's like limited to a negligible amount of bitrate. Essentially just does nothing. So unless I'm directly using the data off that device, then it's not working. But with that device, with eSIM, the plan was I was going to try and use that for broadcasting to receive an action camera signal and then broadcast that. But when I'm using eSIM, I can't bond multiple networks together, so the eSIM breaks that system for some reason. So then that made that SIM completely redundant and a waste of $100. And then I bought an AT&T SIM. That was just like an unlocked prepaid SIM. But when I try to swap it into different devices, it doesn't want to work in anything other than the phone that they put it into initially because they registered to that IMEI, I guess. And then also hotspotting data doesn't work. Come through your routers. Well, I could, but I just have to pull SIM, one of the 2 SIMs that are running the stream right now. It's usually what we do offline, not online. I'm a prepaid versus unlimited postpaid. I'm not American, so I can't get a postpaid plan. You need to be able to like run a credit check for postpaid. Cloning IMEI is illegal, but would it make the stream work better? IRL's a question? Where? How did I miss it? Experienced issues with domestic like this before. Last trip in the US, I only used international SIMs. Oh no, I did try to buy a prepaid like MVNO of T-Mobile, and that didn't work very good. My first America trip, I bought I rented a unlimited an unlimited Verizon plan, it's one of those grandfathered plans, and they'll just like mail it to you, and that actually worked really good. Twitch plays I have the best idea in the world or the worst? I guess we'll find out in time. Some stands going on for sure. Yeah, I just desperate for things to work. I will pay lots of money that people have been trolling me with to just make this work. Verizon's best US, just most pricey. That's been my experience. At least when I hitchhiked around America in 2018, especially if I was near an interstate, even off of one network with my Verizon SIM, I could run a decent stream off of that. But I don't know. Every trip since then, it's just seemed like things have been worse. Yeah, how was my stream more reliable when I had one network? I was using Streamlabs app to broadcast back then. I didn't even have a freaking server to start with. Eventually I did. But I could run a more reliable stream than I can off of multiple. You bring a Nighthawk, but it's not working? Well, I can't get the international SIMs to work on it. And I have in the past. It's just, sometimes it'll say it's connected, but it won't be. My phone will still have like the little Wi-Fi symbol with the exclamation point, even though you log into the device and it says it's connected to the network, but it's just not actually doing anything. Yeah, I set the APN, WB data. I don't know. In an ideal world, what modems would I be using anyway? What are people using in North America at the moment? Just those USB 800 things? No chance the APN changed. But like I'm using the Sims on my phones, and the APN is WB data, like it's working with that APN. So like that is the APN. And like I haven't used this NA Nighthawk M5 in a while. Maybe it's just broken in the few months since I've used it. But oh yeah, it'd be weird. But yeah. Weirder things have happened.
Let me go grab it. I'll be right back.
International plan on EU SIM cloned to a blank SIM. I don't even know what that means. Golf tee game on table found B as kid many years ago. Maybe in a minute here. 5G issues gets blocked by Walls Hills. But that comes from a misunderstanding what 5G means. People see 5G and they'll read an article about 5G being like the millimeter wave 5G, where it gets blocked by anything. A tree, a person, a car. It doesn't go through anything. That's like ultra wideband 5G. It doesn't go through things. But then there's high band 5G, there's mid band 5G, there's low band 5G. And low band 5G is really no different than a low band LTE. It's just 5G means fifth generation networking. When we talk about cellular stuff, a lot of people say things about cellular networks that just aren't how cellular networks work. So, well, right now I'm on LTE Plus, and I don't know what this one's on. I won't be able to tell because it's on Wi-Fi, so it won't tell me if it's on 5G or LTE. But yeah, like I'm pretty much never on a S24 Ultra might be able to do 5G ultra wide. More cell tower subs 5G though, but like not necessarily. Like if you're using T-Mobile Band 71 5G, it's just a low band 5G. It's meant for rural areas. You're connected to one 5G cellular low band tower, and then when you get to the next tower, wherever that is, you'll connect to that one. Like all T-Mobile did to activate their nationwide 5G is essentially flip a switch, and LTE Band 71 became 5G Band 71. T-Mobile's garbage. Historically, I would agree with you. On the past couple trips in the United States, that band, like I'm specifically saying Band 71 because I go in rural areas and that's their low band, like 700 megahertz low band. And it's actually been one of my most life-saving cellular bands in America. Have a favorite flavored beverage? Does a flavored beverage just mean anything not water? No worries. Favorite flavored beverage. I feel like that's just favorite beverage that isn't water, isn't it? International unlimited eSIM not received of this issue. I have unlimited international physical SIMs, but no. Maybe it's sweet tea. When I come down to the US, I do like having some sweet tea. It's like actual brewed iced tea. That's sweet. I like it a lot more than like brisk style iced tea, which doesn't really taste like tea so much to me. What's hitchhike bike mean? What's the title? What do you mean hitch in brackets hike bike? Did a mod change it to hitchhike bike? It's still a hitchhiking trip. It should just be hitchhiking. But yes, I have a bike and I'm hitchhiking with it. Oh, when I type trip. Okay. And that's fine. So I have a small fold-up bike which is actually sitting under this table right now. And I use that to ride around town and to get to hitchhiking spots. But everything for like distance to get long ways is hitchhiking. Term hitchhiking. The title will be hitchhiking for sure. Just people know what hitchhiking is. Hitchhiking is just a confusing term if you don't understand the trip. So it's been strong for a lot longer than when you first came in. I like the sound of that. Hopefully I can relax and have breakfast. According to New York, there's a cool glass museum there. I went to the glass museum yesterday. It was very cool, actually. I enjoyed it a lot. Yes, so we're going to every town called Corning in America, though. So our next Corning is Corning, Ohio. Hopefully there's internet there. How's it going? Where are you headed? We're heading towards Ohio now. But this does come back to, I don't know if the compass thing's running right now. If it is, every time I hitchhike, you guys watching decide which direction we're hitchhiking. Ohio is west of here. I should be going west, but people can also force me to hitchhike east. So, yeah. It's kind of like no man's land for a little bit east of here. So if you make me go backwards east, what's the next east of here? Rochester or something like that? That would not be ideal. If we then voted to hitchhike back west again, I'd probably just get another ride back to Buffalo. And yeah, we're essentially in the outskirts of Buffalo, New York right now. Used to take us closer to TwitchCon. Well, there's notably an Atlantic Ocean between us and TwitchCon, so it doesn't really matter where I am in North America if I'm not going to finish this trip in time for TwitchCon. If I'm taking a break from this trip to go see Sarah and go to TwitchCon, I would just fly from whatever airport I'm near. Rochester Northeast, maybe Albany, Central Southeast. So from here, our options are pretty much, we're going to hitchhike on Interstate 90. It's just whether we're hitchhiking east or west. European hitchhiking trip this summer? I'm not sure. I will not be able to do a big hitchhiking to TwitchCon trip because I'll be continuing this trip until I need to get to Europe, I guess. And then probably just doing a very short European getaway trip and then coming back and finishing this, I guess. I don't know. Going to TwitchCon San Diego? Hopefully, yeah. What if this trip takes until TwitchCon San Diego? When is that, October? right, will I be allowed? I'm allowed 6 months in America, right? So, when did I start this? A couple days ago? So mid-May, June, July, August, September, October. You can do that.
Danger Tater cheered 118 bits. Shigatish wove Swift.
Oh, September.
Hashtag west to Grand Island.
Danger Tater, thanks for the West bets. September, okay, so 4 months. Oh yeah. We might, this might take all summer. I have a feeling we're gonna get in a rut at some point. Hopefully we'll figure out the network stuff at some point and the setup stuff. I can hitchhike on the 90. I can hitchhike on the on-ramp on the 90 before there's a sign that tells me not to be a pedestrian past that point. But I cannot just walk down the interstate in the state of New York. For that, you need to be in like Texas or somewhere like that, where they're like all about their freedoms. It's my right to ride a pogo stick down the interstate. 40? What? Does that run through Texas? East-west? What do you order? French toast breakfast with eggs and bacon and ham and hash browns. And it's going to stand to stay beyond 6 months? Well, I certainly hope I don't have to do that. 10. Yeah, you're right. Where's 40? North of Texas? Burger is what I bring foreigners when they say I want to have a giant American breakfast. I do think this is like pretty Americana. So yeah, if you wanted to like give a foreigner a little slice of America, just the decor and stuff like that too is very much like kind of Western-y. I think it's a good choice for like a chain place. If you find a nice local diner, I think that would be a good one too. Halter Shop, thanks for the Prime, appreciate it. 53 months, look at that. Eaten already? They're just taking a while to bring it out. That's okay, I'm charging batteries. Just 2 batteries. I can charge 6 at a time. The thing about that is, so that's a 200 watt charger that I have on their fireplace mantle. And most of my batteries can be recharged at 100 watts. And that 200 watt charger, if I use just USB-C port 1 and 2, and I have used 100 watt cables and 100 watt chargers, I can charge 2 devices at the same time at 100 watts each. And in like an hour of eating, like you can get, well, the batteries are about 100 watt hours, so theoretically you can go from 0 to 100% full in that hour. In reality, it's not that, because it'll go from like 0% charged to like 60 something percent charged at 100 watt hours, and then I'll slow down to like 60 watt hours because charging at a fast rate degrades the battery, especially when it gets closer to being full. So they slow it down, and it slows down progressively more and more as you get closer to a full battery. But I might, once those charge for a bit, swap out to another 100 watt hour battery, just so we utilize the most charging I can get out of my time here. Okay. Look at a map here. I'm scared to touch my stuff because the network is so finicky here. But yeah, we're right by the interstate junction here. It's just, we go underneath an underpass under Interstate 90 and then just to the right. The other option I do have, technically, is I could just, straight south of here is State Highway 20, and that eventually does follow just directly in parallel to Interstate 90. Like, say I'm hitchhiking on the on-ramp, and like a New York State trooper gives me a huge on the on-ramp, even though I'm behind the sign, like before the sign that says you can't be a pedestrian past this point. I've had that in Massachusetts, so I could run into that again. I've got a you know, an alternative option in State Highway 20 if I had to. But I'd probably have to ride a few miles south just to get outside of the local traffic. And even though that state highway is going like completely straight south, like straight south in a straight line, that is a technically an east-west running highway. It isn't even numbered.
I apologize about your wait.
No worries.
In the French toast, it just has a minute, and I'll bring it right out.
Okay,
Would
awesome.
you like more sweet tea?
Yeah, I'll have a refill, please.
All right, that's right. I'll be right back.
Thank you very much. Right. Okay, we're gonna slice this up. Oh, I didn't really show you what we're getting. Eggs, hash browns, little ham patty, bacon. Wait, that's a sausage patty, ham, bacon. Yeah, Cracker Barrel. I am. Thank you. Did I lose my wallet? No, I haven't. What hash browns look like? There's different styles of hash brown. These are shredded hash browns. Which, you know, depends how I feel. Sometimes I like shredded more than cubed, and sometimes I like cubed more than shredded. Switch it up. What time is it? This is a late breakfast. I didn't start that late, but it took me a while to like actually leave the little mini house. Mini house. What? Why do I keep forgetting the name of it? Anyway, it took me a while to leave because I had to like fix a backpack thing and then figure out my setup. And riding here took a little bit of time.
My love's a good calling adventure. Good to see you again and safe travels.
Texas undefeated. Hey, thanks for the 100 bits. I loves a good corning adventure. Well, we're on a big one. The biggest corning adventure probably ever taken, like anyone's done. Tiny house. Okay. Wow, I didn't even get it right at all. Tiny house.
Sunland Bridge just resubscribed for 8 months. Welcome back to the US. I can't believe you're going back to Corning. I'll try to meet you there and celebrate at the finish line.
I'm in. We were just discussing how long that might take. And like, I don't think we've quite found our rhythm yet. We're still figuring out quite a few things to do with this trip. But this might take a very long time. It's a pretty involved trip. So you say micro suite. That's what's touring my brain. Yeah. Okay, all right. Yeah. Chat taking you to Texas? I could. I could. So the Cornering Glassworks. I went to the Corning Glass Museum, if that's what you mean, which is very cool.
Is there anything else I can grab for you?
I'm good for now, yeah.
All right.
Thanks.
Enjoy.
Is Puerto Rico off limits? Yeah, there's several restrictions, like oceans, of course, are not happening. You can't make me cross an international border. We're very close to Canada, but going north is not an option. We're not going to Canada. If you get me to the limits, like close to the border of an illegal hitchhiking state, the most likely ones to run into would be Nevada and Idaho. You can't force me to hitchhike into an illegal hitchhiking state, but these will just be addressed every time we do like the vote. For every ride, we run the vote. You guys decide which direction we're heading. If we've reached a barrier, in this case we have. We're in Buffalo, New York. It shares a border with Canada, so we're just outside Buffalo, New York. But yeah, so north is not an option because north is Canada. So our current options for the vote are west and east. The only reason there's no south is because essentially the road that goes west also goes currently straight south. So currently a vote for south is a vote for west as well. So it's west or east. Forwards west, backwards east. % pure natural syrup, 50% pure maple syrup, 50% cane syrup. Okay, interesting. Everything cities when you say west or east, right? What do you mean? Traveling in the United States, when I'm thinking directions and stuff like that, I'm quite often thinking like highway numbers, interstate numbers. Right now we're on Interstate 90. Yeah, let's try this French toast. That was a tiny house, very nice. It was warm when I got in there, so I cracked the windows and it cooled down eventually. Because it was nice out last night. It was a nice temperature to be sleeping outside. No, I was actually inside the house. But I actually didn't sleep that well, not because of the tiny house, but I think because after I ended the stream, I just like relaxed for like 30 minutes, just like chilling. So I had some time offline from the stream where I could just relax for a moment before I slept. And I just like was sipping on my Pepsi, and I finished my Pepsi. And I think just a ton of direct injected sugar and caffeine right before I went to bed was probably not the best idea. Take 975 south to Atlanta. We could, but that's not my call. I do find it funny, like a lot of people are talking about like the logistics about like, you know, which routes we can take. And I'm like, that sounds viable. Sounds like a good idea. I don't get to make that decision. As far as the ride takes him, like to a point. So like if you guys vote for east right now, so east is backwards. But let's say the person that picks me up going Interstate 90 east is going to Maine. They're going all the way to the northeast corner of the United States. I don't have to go with them all the way to Maine. But I do have to ride with them to like the next place that would make sense to get dropped off to. So if we're like, let's say we're at a city interstate junction and like a mile down the road is another interstate junction. If someone picks me up going east the wrong way and they're going to Maine, I can't be like, can you just take me one exit down, a mile down the road? I feel like that's a cop-out. So I have to ride with them at least to the next like town, I think would be fair. Just so there's some actual effects there. Limit on how many times you can go to the same place? Nope. As many times as it takes. I do think like the next town should be like essentially like services serving a town. Like quite often there's like a town, but if there's an interstate running next to it, it'd be like just if we're on an east-west highway, someone's on the east side of town, on the west side of town, there's like a truck stop junction. Not quite inside town, but servicing people passing that town and stuff like that. And I think those truck stops servicing that town would be should be an option. Route 5 be an option right all along Lake Erie. It'd just be very slow. I'd get very short distance rides. And there's nothing particularly wrong with that, other than this trip will probably take a year. I'm guessing we'd average like 10 to 20 miles at a time, like next town along there. Because it's coastal, like things aren't very spread out there. And the traffic you get there are not people driving long distances. They're people driving to the next town, or they're driving home or to work and living their life. If you go on long distance traffic, interstate's the place to be. That's not to say we always need to be on interstate, but would you have to stay at least as many miles as there are dollars for that direction? No. Like someone can no. Someone can't just donate $1,000 and make me go 1,000 miles back. It's not happening. $1,000 is a lot of money, but that is days of traveling. It's days. Nice with an explanation what specifically option means other than directions. Well, I just described that, didn't I? Like, I think this trip ensures we can write out our 10 commandments about what the rules are for this trip. But I've kind of verbally said how I think I want this to go. On screen. Yeah. If you jump into the stream for the first time, it's probably confusing. You should get one veto? Why? Why should I get a veto? So the entire concept of this, a lot of people have like empathy for my position, which is very kind. Empathy is a very good human emotional response to have to someone that is probably going to be struggling. But the entire concept of what made this themed off of Twitch Plays Pokemon. So the entire concept of what made Twitch Plays Pokemon interesting was the difficulty, was the people trying to make it difficult, was the people taking you to the Pokemon Center and getting you to delete your Pokemon or release your Pokemon.
Good with everything?
Excellent, yeah, thanks. This would not be an interesting trip if everyone was super nice and always just voted for me to go the efficient, correct direction. This is sure what's the TLDR on the push plays. Every time we get dropped off from hitchhiking, we run a vote to decide what direction to hitchhike next. I have a very specific goal to accomplish, also kind of themed like Twitch plays Pokemon like a Pokemon game. We're going to every single corning. There's 8 of them, and each corning we're kind of treating like a gym, like a Pokemon gym that you have to get to and overcome. We just have to get to and hitchhike out of every single corning. But in order to do that, you guys have to let me hitchhike in the correct directions. And it is very much in your power to send me hitchhiking backwards, or hitchhiking forwards, then backwards, then forwards, then backwards, then forwards, then backwards. If that's your prerogative, then that's what we end up doing. On the goal of trips, hitchhike back, Corning, California, we try the hitch. From there down to LA, which has failed from stream rewards trip. Essentially, yeah. But along the way, we gotta go to every corning. I do think, yeah, I think when we have the compass up, it requires more explanation. There in the direction of the next corning, right? Yeah, I guess some kind of customization where we show next to the compass, like this way to our next destination, our next gym. Someone told me there's 8 Pokemon gyms in a Pokemon game, which is a funny correlation if that's true. These 2 things, compass above the compass and countdown to vote closing. Yeah, once we find our system, I think we'll find a system for like how long we run the vote, and I think there will be a normal timeline. We just haven't made it that way. Yeah, exclamation point compass. So yes, people can prompt an explanation for what's going on. The compass that takes 30 minutes to set up each time. That's true. Like, cause yeah, like if I get a decent ride hitchhiking, sometimes like if the correct direction right now is west, we can hitchhike far enough west along Interstate 90 that the next logical direction is south. So you'd have to change, like, if there was something being like, our next goal destination to our next corning is west, and then the next time it might be south. If my RTRL's running, can we just like, can it be set up so it just knows where I am, knows where the next corning is, and can be like, corning is, in this case, I don't know, however many 100 miles southwest of our current location. It's not anarchy or democracy, it's capitalism. It's the only way I could figure out how to make anarchy work. Because the first thing I thought of is we can do like a poll, and every time everyone just votes on which direction to go. But I think most of the people watching actually do want me to succeed on this trip. And what that would be is, we have 1,000 people watching or whatever. And every time everyone's just voting in their 10-minute voting period to send me in the correct direction. And there's no surprise, there's no anarchy. If we run it for 8 minutes, there's 2 minutes remaining, and 70% of the votes want me to go in the correct direction, there's no feel of dread where everything can be just turned on its head and screwed up instantly. But with it being donation-based is, we can have $20 in the correct direction, and no one's voting in the opposite direction, then someone can just come in and donate $100 to go backwards. And we're just not gonna come back from that. So now we're going backwards. That's anarchy to me, and I can't think of any better way to do that. Because no matter how secure we feel about that we're going forwards, before it ends, one person can screw that whole thing up and send us backwards. To me, that's anarchy. You might disagree. It's referencing the original Twitch plays. The thing is, there's not enough inputs in the day to make it work in that way. With Twitch plays, your player moves X number of times per second, and it just grabs the next thing it sees when the player is actually able to move up, left, right, down, A, B, start, all that. It just takes the first thing it sees and grabs that as the input. That's fine. In a day of hitchhiking, I will have 3 to 8 inputs, usually on an average day. 3 to 8 times I'm hitchhiking. So just the first person that says hitchhike west, as soon as I get dropped off, does not work.
Alex Alfrede cheered 100 bits. Hi, I'm one of those one persons.
Thanks for the 100 bits. You can be that one person. So that no one direction can exceed the current total in the correct direction? Why? I want it to be anarchy. That takes away the never feeling sure that we're actually going to be making any progress in the correct direction, which I feel like Twitch Plays Pokemon was. You never know if you're going, you're progressing, but one person can just at the right time do one input and it just derails the entire thing. Everyone thinks I'm trying to make it easy for me, but I'm not. I'm trying to make it difficult. If I want it easy, I'd just hitchhike to across America, going to every corner. I can do that. I can do that in probably a few weeks. But that's not the goal. Trish's Pokemon was complete chaos. It was fantastic. I'm gonna eat these words. That's what I want this to be. It wouldn't be a Twitch Plays something if it didn't turn into chaos. Should it last more than several weeks? I would be very surprised at this point if we finish this before TwitchCon Rotterdam, which is end of June. I'll probably need to find some cardboard and make a hitchhiking sign though, because the spot I'm hitchhiking, most likely on the Interstate 90, the spot I'll have to stand is before the on-ramp splits between traffic going east and traffic going west. So I'll have to describe whether I want to go east or west, whether I use a sign that says east or west, or I make a sign that says the next town or city east or west. I haven't decided yet. Twitch Face Pokemon die out. I don't know if they still do it. They did a few rounds of it, playing different Pokemon games, but I think the novelty wore off. It declined in popularity, 7 people in the stream right now, basically 2 people playing. Yeah. I think it's like, when it was super popular and busy, all that crazy, everyone spamming inputs, trying to either progress the game or derail the game, that anarchy is what made it exciting. And if you lose the activity, then you lose the charm. If there's 2 people playing, maybe if they're both fighting each other, maybe there's some kind of entertainment in that, but like, it needs that just pure, just wall of text anarchy. Still good. Thank you. Channel running through each digit of pi, mapping it to an input and trying to complete Pokemon Scarlet. Running through each digit of pi, mapping it to an input and trying to complete Pokemon Scarlet. I don't understand how that works. You're gonna be in Nevada for your birthday? Probably not. I'll probably be in America somewhere, getting trolled. We don't know, my birthday's coming up in a month, June 20th. Whoop. Your 45th birthday is June 30th. Oh, and you got ads. Fellow June. Although you are... Don't you like horoscope signs change? We're different horoscopes. I think I'm a Gemini. I'm not a horoscope person, but Sarah likes to read them. She doesn't believe them, but she likes to read them. Yeah, this is Cracker Barrel. And it's right at Interstate 90 Junction, so we're close to the on-ramp. I do need cardboard, though. See McDonald's? This is what McDonald's looks like this. I wish McDonald's looked like this. That'd be fun. Sausage there's like no other. I had like a sausage patty, I think. It's pretty good. Alright, we're finished. So, I don't know my batteries are charged yet, but I probably got a decent amount. Try the peach cobbler with vanilla ice cream. I don't think so. Difference food quality from Canada and US? They're similar, very similar. Canada follows the United States in many ways, for better or worse. Fast food you like better? They're pretty much the same. There's some, I think there's a few like regional fast food chains that we don't have in Canada that are fun to try, that are good. You know, we don't have Culver's, we don't have In-N-Out, we don't have Whataburger, we don't have fun stuff like that. But the big international chains we have, it's very similar. No In-N-Out. I think for like chain burger places in America, In-N-Out's my favorite because of the value you get for the quality. I think it's better burgers, but I think it's the best bang for your buck for a burger chain I've been to, in my opinion. Okay. I'm thinking about my order of operations here. Should probably pee. If I bring that phone, I just don't want to leave all my phones here on the table, because that's not smart. It's probably fine here, but. And then grab my batteries and then do you pay at the table or the? Probably pay at the front. My spot not good. I don't mind the burgers, but I don't think much of their stuff's that good. The front, okay. Bring the okay. I gotta ask for the bill then. What is our compass at? Okay, it's not loading. I don't even know. Is this still running? What's our compass at? What direction is it? Look, 55 west, 11 east. Oh, okay. That's good. Nice. West is currently winning by a good little bit. It's on there. I can't. This is supposed to have the compass on it. It's not. Wait. No, that's media. I just can't see it. Once you and Sarah travel together more often, people ask that a lot. It's because if we're traveling together, we'd most likely end up having to do it on one stream. So we'd have one revenue source, but two people's worth of expenses, and we can't afford that while we also have a home back in Canada. Don't you mean leased? Yeah. S24 Ultra. That's an S22. You guys are an S24 Ultra. Just the bill now. Thank you. Do I pay here or at the front?
You're gonna pay right up front.
All right, thank you.
Sure, you are welcome. Enjoy your day.
You too. All right, everyone, guess the amount. How much do you think my breakfast cost? It was French toast meal with 2 eggs, 2 bacon, a sausage patty, a ham patty thing, and sweet tea, including tax. Feel her close. I'm calling 17 close. It's 16.71, not including tip though. America. Since I haven't tipped yet, I gotta do that when I pay. How do you know what to tip? Man. You know, like, if I want to do 20%, you just move the decimal place one over, then double it. So 1671. So like $1.67 times 2. I was called 350. But yeah, about $20. Make minimum wage now, no need. This is not the time to start a tipping debate. It's not the time. I'm gonna go grab my battery. Batteries, plural. What should I pay for? I'll bring all this up. Well, go 20 even? I could. Anyway, I'll grab my batteries. If I can get out of here. Both my batteries fully charged. What phone do you have? The one you're seeing on screen is an S22 Ultra, just my old broadcasting phone, and the broadcast phone you're seeing, well, the video off of is an S24 Ultra. Sorry. Yeah, I might hit the washroom, but I'll just ask the couple next to me. I'm just hitting the washroom. Can you just watch to make sure no one takes my stuff for 2 minutes?
Oh my gosh, definitely.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. Oh, everyone's fighting about tips. As soon as it comes up, everyone has to fight about it. It's like a requirement.
Power off.
When's the poll end? Let's get outside and we'll pay, we'll get outside, and then we can end it. Or how about we, can we set a timer? And then there's a defined moment. It's not just like, okay, end it now. Can we just set a 10-minute timer? By the time I pay and get out and like put my stuff together, that seems like a decent time to stop. Is that possible? We did a timer yesterday, right? Hey. Timer started, all right. So 10 minutes to decide which direction we're hitchhiking out of here. West is very much in the lead, which I'm very happy about because that is forwards. But the whole point of this is like, even though West is like kind of decently in the lead, one person can screw that all up and send us backwards. And to me, that's anarchy, and that's what this, if you're gonna model a trip after Twitch Plays Pokemon, it needs that anarchy. Okay. The stream might screw up while we're going out and paying. Because it did on the way in.
Oh, you paid that right?
Oh, register.
So I have Kathy at too, so I'm fine. Hi there.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, good. Yes. Was your meal okay?
Excellent.
All right. Daniel and Grace. All right, and now you're a rewards member?
I am not, no.
Okay. So 1671.
Sure.
Show up, but that's about it. Might be a survey. If you want to do, you hit a number down below, or there's a red X on the left.
Okay.
And do you want the receipt?
No, it's okay.
Well, be safe out there. And your butt.
I'll do my best. Thank you very much.
Have a good day.
You too. Sorry. Thank you very much, sir. Everyone's being very courteous.
You lost. This is Buffalo.
Wait, what? What's wrong with this in Buffalo? I don't understand. You're lost? This is Buffalo because I'm carrying a bike? Do we not like bikes here? Maybe. Okay. Do you charge anything? Yeah, I charge 2 batteries to full from empty. I want to get the humor. I don't know if it's just like we don't like bikes here, or if there's like something like innocent. And I asked for an explanation because I wanted to know. And then he just laughed and walked inside. But he said it really friendly like, so I'm like, I feel like that was a nice one. Maybe not. I don't know. I need some cardboard though. Lots of businesses around. I can probably find a cardboard bin out back. You don't like local? What? I think you're from Cali, maybe, with the Brompton and all. Was there a raid? I don't see it come through on my events, but my phone was turned off for a second. Was it a one-person raid? Those don't really show up. But yeah, okay, you guys have 5 minutes left to decide whether we're going west, which is forwards towards our next gym battle, that is Corning, Ohio, or east, which is backwards, because you guys hate good things in life. Actual rate? Why isn't it showing up? Richard Bam rated party of 24. Oh, my bad. Richard Bam, sorry. I don't know why it's not showing in my events. Well, my phone was in sleep mode and it probably stopped updating. Okay, I reset it and it did show up. Richard, thank you. Sorry, I missed it. Hope you had a good stream. Everyone on the page. And welcome to, we're just going to call it Buffalo, New York, because we're just said Buffalo. That guy said we're in Buffalo. Carberry for making a sign? Yes. Because if I was just on an on-ramp that went west or an on-ramp that went east, sometimes I use them, sometimes I don't. But this one, if you're curious, you can go to Google Maps right now. I have real-time IRL, so you should be able to find where I'm at. Real-time IRL is like GPS tracking on my location. And the on-ramp's just on the other side of this overpass. You might be able to see it in the background. We go underneath that and then turn right. And where I'll have to stand is, like, both east and west traffic are still just driving that direction. And I have to stand there with a sign that tells people where I'm trying to go, because I won't be able to get to where the road splits to having only east traffic or only west traffic. I'm gonna have both. By bike or hitchhiking? Both. Well, distance is hitchhiking, getting around town will be on a bike. Alerts seem to be broken. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Why? It says it's connected. I guess I'll turn it off. Oh, okay, it's turned off.
Power on. Battery high. Your device is connected.
What?
Power off. Power on. Battery high. Your device is connected.
Okay, I think we're good now. Let's try that. Yeah.
Time 111, cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West. Wow.
Wow. Thank you. That's a good choice. West is the right direction. Let me look at a map real quick here. All right, we've almost decided. 3 minutes until we're either going east or west. Russell Steaks, Chops, and more. What would be Dunkin' Donuts across the street? Could have. There's Tim Hortons just down the road. That could have cardboard. I mean, just like a cardboard bin out back. Well, even Cracker Barrel could. I'll probably get out on the bike though. Two minutes. All right. Well, it's still running. I want to show you this bike. Watch this. Watch this right now. All right. This goes up. This goes up. If that gets out of the way, I can screw this up. This goes out. And now it's a bike.
Noel7 just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Hashtag West Hitchheart.
I like to see the Wests. Thank you very much.
Alexandre cheered 100 bits. Everyone loves Magical Trevor because the tricks that he does are ever so clever. Hashtag East.
Hey! What was that? Alex, the heck, man. If this was Sarah, you'd send her in the right direction. If Sarah did this, she would never go backwards, I'm convinced. People mother her so much. 30 seconds. It's almost the side. We almost get to go forwards. I'm stoked. It's a happy day. West wins? Hey, we get to go forwards. All right. That's the setup. Okay, now you guys have to go.
Hoover tipped $5. Thank you. Hashtag East go see the ocean.
Did you miss it? Also, I guess it wouldn't have made a difference now. Oh, you did it for the media share. Oh, I forgot my water bottle. Shit. I do need water. I guess I can quickly go and see if it's been bussed yet. I can get another water bottle, but... Alright, why is you... Has it been bust? I think it's been bust. I have to live my life.
Thank you. But you get the brunt of it all. We do. No.
Okay. No water. But you can just find a cheap water bottle anywhere. Our hide compass. We've decided, like, we're leaving it up so people know, like, more of the context of why we're doing what we're doing. Like, the compass shows that we are going west because people voted to go west. At least that's a thought right now. Stop. Okay. Let's go this way. I'm supposed to set that? Well, we'll find out. It's already got loose again. I need to get, like, my wrench out and try to, like, torque this thing on crazy tight. If I'm switching to cell phone stream, I need to, like, get a few different bits of tech and mounts. No, but this is supposed to be facing forward now. Yay, we get to go forward.
Max Sim just gifted 5 subs to the community.
I missed the name. Heard the, okay. Cracker Barrel bins are locked up. Maxim with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Yeah, I need sunglasses on. Sprite. Alright, I need some cardboard for hitchhiking. I probably could have just asked inside, and worst they could say is no, but.
Scott T just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Sorry about the shaky camera. We were using like a shoulder kind of mounted action camera, but I was having nothing but problems with that setup. The interstate's the other way. I just need cardboard. So. Tim Hortons could have cardboard. Yeah, more and more places lock all their bins up. I just want some cardboard, man.
Oh, tell Russell to give you water.
Max Sim just gifted 1 subscription to the community.
Feels like I'm in Canada, going out back behind Tim Hortons. They're all locked up back here.
But Bucks just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Good to see you back on the road.
Thanks for the Prime. I'm missing the names, and with this setup, I don't really have the ability to like see. It's very janky. I need cardboard.
Further 86 just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Eager hi, eager Sue. Hope you have a great day.
Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for all the subs right now, guys. It's Duncan, I can't see their bins from here. Whether outer or inside.
Bucks 0RS cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North
Thanks for the 100 bits. Car Star, you got cardboard bins? Starbucks, you got cardboard bins? Starbucks gonna lock them up. I see a locked up thing out back there. There's an IMAX theater here. I can just go watch a movie instead. But Dairy Queen, how you guys feeling about locking up your cardboard? Why are you so protective of your cardboard? Hobby Lobby? They're gonna lock it up, aren't they? So this on-ramp, I very much need something to tell people where I'm going.
Alex Lepreday tipped $5. Thank you. Keep up the good work.
Yo, let's get just one.
All right, just gonna cut up some cardboard, and we're in business. What am I doing? Oops. Boop. One cardboard. Ah, ah, ah. Two cardboard. Ah, ah, ah. I think these will slide down into my bag, okay. Should be fine for now. There's some decent cardboard in here. Pretty nice sheet right there. Okay, we'll get one more. All right, one more here.
Orange cut share and cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West.
We're going west. Got 4 sheets of cardboard now. Some of them are nice. Like, so, a lot of times you can only find cardboard that only has one clear side and the other side has a bunch of branding and stuff on them, which works, but it's nice when it's reversible and it's clear on both sides. Some good cardboard, very premium. I'll stay. All right, let's go find a spot, maybe under a tree or something like that, and we will make a nice, well, I'll decide what the sign should be. Could just be west. Could be Interstate 90 west. Sometimes I like to make the proper interstate signs. And I found a Magnum Sharpie. I don't know if it's still, like, it's been used, so it could be not have that much life left to it. There's a nice tree. Because I gotta put sunscreen on too before I start hitchhiking. Nice shady tree. This tree. Right. It's not exactly scenic. Some trees over there. On the other side of the highway. I do have to get over there at some point though, because that's where the on-ramp is on that side. Yeah, let's go over there. And like a tiny bit off this very busy local road. It's a GameStop, I could just do video games instead. Wait. Boop.
Statistic just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Thanks for the Prime there.
Transit Road. Walk sign is on.
It's very descriptive of you. transit road. Walk sign is on. Maybe one of these trees up here. I like sitting in the grass under a tree. It's my favorite art space for my hitchhiking signs. That's nice. Oh, there's another guy sitting in this little green space. He didn't choose a tree though. Just chose a rock. All right, I'm gonna sit under this tree. Hopefully there aren't too many ants. Sometimes there is. And we're gonna make a sign. I haven't decided which sign yet, but a sign nonetheless. Let me lean the bike on it somewhere. How to do, grab the selfie stick. It's hot out and you love it. It is getting pretty toasty. Okay. Okay. Maybe that way. The lighting will be better. It's pre-tree. Agreed. I like it. Okay, so I got a few options for cardboard here. It's the helmet and stuff. So we're going west. What is actually west of here? Down 90. Oh, I need to do sunscreen too. So if we go west, there isn't that many large population centers. Like, we're kind of just east of central Buffalo. If we go on 90 west, I feel like a lot of people will be going into the city. Potentially, unfortunately. Yeah, we can try and do... I don't even know what I'd say if it wasn't just Interstate 90 West. Fredonia, or we could write Pennsylvania. Like Erie. Cleveland. That's far. How far is Cleveland? It's 3 hours southwest of here. I guess that's not horrible. It might be too far. So sometimes, if you do an actual destination, in this case, Cleveland,
Canuck72 just
and
subscribed.
It's quite far away. Someone driving, in this case, maybe an hour down the road, might see your sign that says Cleveland, and they're like, oh, I'm not going to Cleveland, I can't help them. Where driving an hour down the road would actually be beneficial. That would be helpful. Canuck, thanks for the 5-month Prime. Well, I should probably have just like a general like west sign in my repertoire. So I could do like a west and a Cleveland. Erie wouldn't have the same draw, would it? It's closer. How far is Erie? It's like halfway. That's probably more like... Yeah, it's an hour and a half, 100 miles. What do you guys think? Erie or Cleveland? Quite often I'll just do generic interstate this west, but some people will connect closer with destinations rather than directions. Interstate 90 West is classic what I would do. What do you say to people that said there's nobody stopping when you waited 70 plus minutes last hitchhiking trip? I don't know what time you're referencing. Like when I was in Corning and I got stuck there? I would have got picked up eventually, but it just was a statistical anomaly as far as I'm concerned. In 2,000 plus rides hitchhiking, I've never felt so stuck in a town. So what would I say to the people that said no one's stopping? Like what I'd usually say? You just gotta wait longer. That's my normal response. Hamburg's too far, Angola would be next, and Dunker. But if you do small towns, then some people won't even know what you're talking about. 7 minutes ain't nothing. Now, 70 minutes in hitchhiking terms is, you're just getting started. I will need to get water though, because it's hot out, so if I'm staying there hitchhiking, I will need to hydrate. Okay, well there's no chat consensus, so we're just gonna... This work? It's not very breezy. Okay. I'm gonna swell down small town that direction. Erie's not small, is it? I'm gonna start with the west, and I'm gonna stack signs if I feel like using a direction. I always am conflicted with W's. Do you do like the full, like full middle V, or do I do a small middle line? Bedbug itch? No, mosquitoes itch. You don't really get bed bugs from sleeping out in the bush. Now, I slept in a tiny home last night, but it requires people to actually sleep there to get people, because bed bugs come with people. They don't just exist in nature so much. They hitchhike along with people. I start with just a thin ballpoint pen. And then we scale up. Hopefully this is not dried out. That's a good start. Magnum Sharpie. It is actually kind of on the drier side though.
Ron Deere just resubscribed for 3 months. Good to see you in my area.
Ron Deere, thanks for the 3 months. Oh, I'm in your area. Nice. Buffalo. I've never been around Buffalo, I don't think. It's my first time. We're not actually in Buffalo, we're just around it. Doop, doop, doop. So that's going to be a bit of an odd shape. Yeah, that's recoverable. Doo 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 doo. Basic West sign like this you can reuse a lot, so. And sometimes when I don't feel like I even need a sign, sometimes I just want to fly a sign. It makes me feel. I don't know. I don't know why I like using a sign even when I don't need it, but I don't know. I just like using signs sometimes. Not always, sometimes. West. And then I'm considering doing like just a quick sign stack. If I'm using them a lot, I'll like actually tape them together, but I can just go like this and hitchhike like this and put like Cleveland or Erie. Do, do, do. But I'm still. Here's nice and short, easy to read. Yeah, uses less ink. My pen is actually on the low side. E-R-I-E. I think an hour and a half is a good amount of distance to not intimidate people. How you doing? What's up?
Say, make any vlog?
I make a live stream about hitchhiking, but then I have a fold-up bike, so I'm headed in the direction of Ohio right now. I'm headed to Ohio right now.
Ohio right now?
Ohio?
What do you ride? Like
West, and then this will be Erie, because do you know hitchhiking?
oh, that's why you like any symbol? Any symbol?
You know, like on Interstate 90?
Yeah.
I'll stand there and then tell people can I have a ride to Erie, Pennsylvania. Yeah. Do you know Twitch TV?
Twitch TV?
Twitch?
It's a channel?
It's a live broadcast website.
You have any channel?
Yeah.
What's your channel? You have any YouTube channel?
It's mostly a Twitch live stream.
Oh.
But if you Google,
Google, yeah.
just type in Twitch, TWITCH. I do have a YouTube, but I don't even know how to tell people it.
Yeah, got it. Twitch.
Twitch, and then yeah, my channel is just called Hitch, HITCH.
Yeah, I got it.
You got it?
I follow you.
All right, sounds good. You live around here?
No, I live in you know, Bailey.
No, I'm Canadian. I don't know the area very well.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah. This way.
I create a account, yeah. Because I have no account, that's why I create.
Oh yeah.
That's
Well,
why.
you can probably watch it without an account. Although maybe with mobile they force you. On desktop, you don't need an account to watch. Like on your desktop PC. On Twitch, do you need? On mobile, do you need an account? Start writing. E-R-I-E. Oh yeah, there you got it.
Sorry, I disturb you.
Oh no, it's fine, man. No worries at all. I'm just working on my art here, my signs.
I wait for my bus.
Oh,
47.
there's a bus that stops here?
Oh no, 47.
Oh,
47. You know, 47 station.
yeah,
The bus stand.
yeah.
Yes, I wait for bus.
Oh, like a Greyhound bus?
Huh?
Like a long distance bus or a short?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's like a local bus.
Oh, local bus. Okay, yeah. How long do you have to wait?
It's like a 110, that's why. And I work in Dunkin, you know?
Oh, yeah. You just finished work?
Yeah, I'm just here work, like part-time work.
Oh, okay, yeah. So does this bus run once every hour?
170, what you say?
How often does your bus run? Like every hour?
Every hour, yeah.
Yeah, okay. For a city, that's pretty
Every
infrequent.
hour, no, it's like 40 minutes, yeah.
Okay.
40 minutes.
Every 40 minutes, okay, yeah. Yeah, just make this a little bit thicker and then we're good to go. Erie, Pennsylvania. So I'll do a little bit of West Erie. That's how we're gonna get down Interstate 90 West.
Now you go?
Now I go to the interstate.
Oh.
Have you ever seen anyone go like this to catch a ride? Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
You as well. What's your name?
Hi, my name is Amdi.
Amdi?
Yeah.
Trevor.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. See you again, inshallah.
Maybe. And you can make an account and say hi in the Twitch chat too.
Okay, bro. I know you like place.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, it's going this way.
No problem, bro.
Hey. Okay. I'll just unplug this for the quick ride. You guys go on here. Bike's leaning, so I won't know what's straight until I figure that out. Oh, I need freaking water. There's a west and east on screen. Every hitchhiked ride, we essentially get you guys to decide which direction I'm hitchhiking next. So I have a very defined goal of trying to go through every Corning west, eventually ending in Corning, California and going to LA. But I can only do that if you guys let me. If you guys vote to continue heading west and going to the different Cornings. If you vote for the opposite directions, then we're gonna get rather stuck.
Okay, bro. You come here again?
Hopefully not. Hopefully I'll be in Pennsylvania soon.
Okay, bro.
All right, man.
Danger Data tipped $5. Thank you. #West.
How about one of the Canal Boat songs? You know this one?
All right, let's go.
I got
See ya.
the name is Sarah, 15 miles on the Erie Canal. She's a good old worker.
I've never been to Erie
and a
either.
good old pal.
Thank you for the $5.
16 miles on the Erie Canal. We hauled some barges in our day, filled with lumber, coal and hay. And we know every inch of the way from Albany to Buffalo. Low Bridge, everybody down. Low Bridge, forward across to a town. And you'll always know your neighbor, you'll always know your pal, if you ever navigated on the Erie Canal.
There you go, sign to Interstate 90. That's where we're going.
Well, you bet your life I'd never part with Sal. 15 miles on the Erie Canal. She knows every inch of this old canal. 15
Thanks for the ride. I appreciate it. I missed the name, but it's hard for me to see while I'm riding. Oh, water. So we just have to, I don't know if you can see yet, but there's, we go underneath the Interstate 90, then just after it is our on-ramp. Well, the reason we need the sign is because once we turn on the on-ramp, we'll have to hitchhike before the road split between traffic going east and west, so we'll have both east and westbound traffic passing me at the same time. So we'll need to use a sign to specify. Currently the sun looks like it's at a fine direction. It's pretty high. Should be able to get the sign illuminated, which helps with visibility, of course. That's where he works, Dunkin' Donuts. They have a water bottle? Maybe. Green light. Junction Interstate 90. Nice. Actually, a new town sign. What is this? Town of Cheektowaga. So for this current setup, it's hard for me to like interact while I'm riding. Nothing in my setup has worked the way I want it to, and everything's just all screwy. But we're almost there. Seeing lots of traffic heading onto the interstate on-ramp. The only issue is which direction are they headed. I'm thinking a lot of them will be probably heading west, probably actually the majority of them, because that's where most stuff is. East of here, there's not much till like Rochester or something. But a lot of people are probably just heading into the city, which is not ideal. So, we're gonna have to, like, this is a pretty good spot to hitchhike actually, like, and people can pull into here easily. I just won't be able to go really past here. It gets too sketchy. And yeah, there's technically 2 lanes. Anyway, let's just lean up against this post over here and get into hitchhiking mode. Yeah. GPS off, or do you want to keep it on? Well, I'm conflicted because usually I keep it off while hitchhiking, but like on this trip, since people are like voting, it helps if people are able to track along where I'm going, so they can decide. And when we're talking about whether northeast, southwest are options or not options, but I guess right now it doesn't matter because it's already been decided. I just don't know how I want it to go long term on this trip. Just want to get bored with your choices? Yeah, I'm just not sure. I've been turning on RTRL because I'm like, this trip, it's actually kind of relevant where I am, where I'm going. Undecided. Were we gambling points? Example of how to fold a bike? Hopefully, unless I do a bad job. Kind of on a hill here. Anyway. Ooh, this is falling in. I need to tighten this so this doesn't come undone. One of my mounty things for the backpack. It's fine for now. Okay. So, order of operations. Is that okay position? Probably. Anyway. See how long it takes. Yeah. Done. How long? I find that a lot of fun. I just have these reachable. Nifty piece of machinery, agreed. I'm a big fan of these little Bromptons. All right, so I think we're just gonna walk to that sign at the start so people can drive past me and pull into this huge parking area. I'd like to be a little bit further down, but there's not a good spot to be, so. You guys can watch me walk away and set up my stuff over here. Maybe. No, I'll come back for the cam, of course. I'll be back. My Bluetooth speaker's probably gonna disconnect. I don't think I heard it disconnect. That's nice. I only cry when I run away. Alright, we can probably take the helmet off too. Safety first, maybe. So plug in battery. missing all these potential rides. There'll be plenty of cars. If we're in a car, wait, I didn't put sunscreen on. Fruit Loops. Okay, let me really quickly do that. Okay, I'm gonna burn. I think it's over here. Supposed to do that under the tree. I think my Dunkin' Donuts friend distracted me. So, there we go. Okay. I can barely read the screen. I think it's on max brightness. It's just bright out. I swear it used to be a brighter screen. Maybe not. Got neck. Got ears, nose, yeah, okay. Arms. Okay, we got it all. Something strong there? I'm guessing the UV's pretty high. It's warm. Now I think we can go. Just gonna take this. Is this battery? Also, are you at full brightness? You are? Framing wise, should be fine. Okay. I don't want to switch batteries. One's probably easier to hold while I'm standing. Hopefully my stuff doesn't overheat. There is a bit of a breeze rolling through that really helps. If it's just stagnant air, everything starts to roast. Okay. Nice. Yeah. West Erie. Wait, that means I can't hold a phone. I'm using the signs, which means it's hard to read chat. Dang. Especially when it's so bright. Oh, the wind is gonna kill this. Strategy double signing might be tough. Oh, it's so difficult to read. Why is it? I don't remember it being that dim. Oh, these sunglasses are polarized, aren't they? But if you look at straight onto the phone, it should be fine. Signs are illuminated, so that's a bonus. Yeah, I can't read shit. This guy's don't go far. What the heck? That phone's got brighter through the generations. I hitchhike in the sun all the time. I can't read anything. If I want to backpack 3 at waist level, I could probably, as long as it doesn't fall over, stay. Oh, it's kind of uneven. Pointed down, they're local. It looked like a trades van, so that makes sense. They're just on jobs, local. So I think these people are turning right, so in the right lane, but they immediately get in the left lane. I think that's the west lane. I think. Let me put destination sign. Is there a benefit to having Erie now? We're right around the city, so I just want to kind of specify I'm not going to the city. I don't think I've ever said I don't like putting destinations. But I do like the versatility of just having directions like west or interstate number. Because you can keep reusing them. A destination, that sign's burned once you get to that city, of course. You can't use it again. Because if I just have a west sign or Interstate 90 west sign, I think a lot of these people are going into the city, and I'm just trying to specify I'm going past the city. Right next to the airport, aren't you? Does that affect traffic? It depends if I'm at a junction that actually interacts with the airport. I don't know if airport traffic comes here. Like comes to this 90 junction. That could be a different one that they all feed to. If they do, maybe? I don't think it'd be a negative. Some people fly into the airport, rent a car, and are driving a decent distance. Good traffic flow. It comes in waves too. People in the airport would come this way. I think that's a positive thing. I don't think it's like gonna make or break this spot, but I don't think it would hurt. A lot of people are staring me down, like they're trying to read my sign. That's a good sign. Surprised this goes 30 plus minutes with this much traffic. Yeah. Sometimes a ton of traffic. It depends how much traffic is good traffic. I do think the majority of traffic is probably actually going westbound, which is good. That's the direction we're going. But just west of me is the city of Buffalo. I do think a substantial amount of this traffic is going potentially a few exits in the direction of Buffalo or into Buffalo itself, which is not exactly where I want to go. And I think there's a very good chance someone will pull over, maybe within that 30-minute time frame you just mentioned, and be like, hey, I can take like 3 exits into the city. And do I want to take that? I'm kind of thinking no, for 2 reasons. Generally, it's hard to hitchhike out of a city, but I have the bike, so it's easy to get around a city, or easier. But once I get dropped off, we have to run our Twitch Plays Pokemon compass again. And what that means is you guys can send me backwards. So I'd like to get at least past Buffalo before you start sending me backwards. Yeah, lots of traffic. Cops aren't allowed to pick up hitchhikers? I've been picked up by the police plenty of times, mostly in the US. It doesn't happen much in other countries. It has happened. It's almost exclusively a US thing for me. No, I do hitchhike in the US more than most countries. The only place that's close is Canada. For just like number of just raw rides of hitchhiking in the respective countries. The US is right up there for me. West Virginia got a ride from cop? Yeah, was it West Virginia State Trooper took me to Virginia, I think? He was nice. Was that one? I was in the back seat for that one. Sometimes they let me in the front seat. I can assess the level of trust that the police officer has in me based on if they let me ride in the front or the back. I should have definitely gotten water. If I'm here for too long, there's a bar over there I can probably get water, or a hotel, I don't know. Most places in the United States are good about giving someone water if they're thirsty. They don't lock it behind a paywall like Europe does. I was really frustrated when I first hitchhiked through Europe in 2015. This was pre-streaming. I was really, really cheap on that trip, and I really didn't want to ever pay for water, which I still really hate paying for water. But I'd go into places and like I'd go to a cafe and I'm just like, hey, can you just fill this up with water? And they're like, no. Why? Even if you're on a water meter, filling up like a liter water bottle is negligible of the cost.
Alex Alcrido cheered 100 bits. I hope you don't get stuck here after dark. It might get a little eerie.
Alright, I'll have to read what that said. Traffic was too loud. But Alex, thanks for the 100 bits. It might get a little eerie. Well, we're not in Erie yet. We're still in I forget, we passed the sign that said where we were, but I forget the name of it. Greater Buffalo. Clarence. But we just passed the sign that said we're in a town of something else. It had a different name. Oh, now that I look at the sign there, like for people exiting the interstate here, there is a sign that says to the airport. It's a good time of the day to be hitchhiking based on where the sun's at. It's not blinding me so much and it illuminates my sign, so visibility is good for all parties here. No one's getting blinded by the light when the sun's low. Maybe not all the people passing by they're doing a favor just by looking at a sign. So like, my goal on hitchhiking is to look like, you know, generally as much as possible, a relatively clean, friendly guy that you wouldn't mind having in the car with you. And part of that friendly part of clean, friendly guy is try to make eye contact. And as they pass, I give them a little nod and sometimes a little two-finger wave. Especially if they nod or wave back at me, or give me some kind of hand signal. There's a few different ones people use. One sec, when there's a gap in traffic, I'll show you. Oh. No gaps in traffic. My hand's getting sore. I'm not used to holding hitchhiking signs. But I wouldn't if I just had one sign. But with two signs that aren't taped together, I have to like pinch them together in my hand, so you have to like actually use a bit of grip force. Oh, now there's more cars. I can't even show you hitchhiking or the symbols that drivers give me. Miata? Never been picked up in a Miata. Okay. So if people are staying local, quite often they're putting down, like they're staying in the local area, or they'll point left or right to say they're turning off soon. So they're not going, you know, longer distances like what I'm trying to do. This is only an hour and a half, but it's a longer distance. The only other one people give me is the old vertical middle finger. Little do they know I have a much longer middle finger than them, so they should just be embarrassed. I'll let gear into the Miata, wouldn't that be funny? I could probably get like one in the trunk. They have a trunk, right? And one on my lap. That's probably what we could do for an hour and a half to to Erie. Put a PA on that sign. I assume people know that Erie's in Pennsylvania. I've already put it in the middle. I'd have to like squeeze a PA in awkwardly. And if I did do that, even if I put a big gap, people would be like, Perry? Or Arepa? What's Arepa? I can visualize it now. It's only 1.5 hours away. They know that's what I'm thinking. If this is really far away, yeah, maybe more descriptive. But this is not that far. But yeah, say I get a ride to Erie here, like someone's actually going there. I can keep this west sign and then just make a quick Cleveland sign and get a little further down the road. So I can keep reusing this one. But yeah, this Erie sign will be retired. So if I do get a ride to Erie, if someone's like in Erie and they're like, they watch the stream and they like the stream, the sign is no longer needed. You can come and pick it up if you want. Otherwise, I just have to recycle it. So if you want a used hitchhiking sign, especially when I use city signs, I'm always getting rid of them. It might be more successful to get rid of the Erie sign. you're entitled to your opinion, and when you hitchhike from this Interstate 90 junction, you can not use an Erie sign. You can get a Flixbus. I got a little honk from the bus. The back seating is started. Yes. So it's common when I stream hitchhiking, quite often the first like 30-ish minutes, you get the occasional person telling you how you should do it differently, but generally people are supportive of my decisions. But once we get into like quite often like the 45-minute-ish range, a large percentage of people flip their opinion, and they flip it to, well, if you, clearly there's a reason you haven't been picked up yet, and it's probably your sign, because that's the only variable we can really change right now. So you should start changing everything about how you're hitchhiking and make a new sign and micromanage everything about what you're doing, because clearly if you were doing it right, you'd have a ride already. But that's just not how hitchhiking works. It's a numbers game. You can be doing everything right, per se, and wait a very long time. You can't force it. It doesn't work like that. Any of these regional, like this is a cement truck, it's very much a local thing, so I don't even bother. There's not really any negative of throwing your thumb at every car that goes by, but if it's just a cement truck going by, I don't ever really put my thumb up. Wear a woman's wig, already done it. I hitchhiked as a woman for a day. And I caught like 5 or 6 rides on Vancouver Island there. I was terrified to do it, and it ended up being actually pretty fun. I distinctly remember like we were walking through, I think it was like Parksville or something like that, and we just put on like, feel like a woman, down, 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 down. It was good. Just took me like an hour to like just accept my who I was for the day. Some tape you can use for sign. Yeah, I could tape the sign a little bit. I was just like not super wanting to use up all my tape. I don't have too much gaffer tape right now. But I probably just should tape it. At least one side so it's not flipping around and I don't have to squeeze the sign so tightly to hold it. So much traffic, barely have time to read chat. I kind of like when they come in waves. Like, you know, beggars can't be choosers and all that. Like, I'll take the traffic, but because between waves of cars, I can, like, you know, lay bike down. The purpose is not to hide the bike. I'm not trying to hide anything about what I'm doing. But when they come in waves, I get, you know, a line of cars, interact with them, try to catch the ride, and then you have, like, you know, 20 seconds where you can go read a few things, interact with a few things, not things, people. Then get back to hitchhiking when the next wave comes. And occasionally there's a bit of a gap, like right now. Why the bike? Because I can get around town so easily now. It was like 5 miles from where I was sleeping last night to this junction, so 8 kilometers. That would be like 3 hours of walking with the occasional break, because I just need a break occasionally when I'm carrying a big backpack and walking. Or it's just a quick like 20-something minute ride down the road, and it feels leisurely. Since the bike folds up so small, it's not an issue to get it into most vehicles. I'm sure we'll run into space issues at times on this trip, but in general, this is America. People have big cars. So this might be harder in Europe. Who knows? But yeah, it is my decision that when I'm hitchhiking, I don't try to hide anything. It's a common thing with hitchhikers to hide something and then try to get a ride while hiding something. Notably other people. Like if you're hitchhiking in a group, you'll have one person stand out. Often if there's a girl in your group, you'll get the girl to stand out. And then the other people will hide in the bush. And then when someone pulls over for the girl, then the whole group will come out and be like, oh, us too. That's trying to get people to do a favor for you via deception, which I think is rude. I'm not going to hide any of my gear. I'm not going to do anything like that because I want people to decide to pull over while getting to see everything I got going on, including my camera, ideally. No, not everyone does, but before I get in the car, I describe to them that I am, well, in my own way, say I'm live streaming. And then some people are like, why don't you just say live streaming? Because a large percentage of the population doesn't know what the word live streaming means. They just stare at you blankly when you say live streaming. So I say live video documentary about hitchhiking. And you're more than welcome to disagree with me on that, but that's what I've come to the conclusion of in 6 years of doing this. I've had so many blank stares of being like, I'm streaming. That's been my conclusion. Solar panel have a chance on this trip? Which one? My 225 watt solar panel? No. That wouldn't hitchhike well. It's like 5 feet long. Canucks or Oilers tonight? Is it Game 7 tonight? I just moved to Edmonton, but I grew up on Vancouver Island, so I grew up supporting the Canucks, and then I stopped supporting them after the 2011 Game 7 Stanley Cup Finals loss because I just couldn't take it. And I moved to Edmonton, and I'm like, I want to be like, I'm moving to a new place. I kind of want to be part of like, you know, Edmonton. And what a better way to be part of Edmonton than to support the Oilers. So I went into it, you know, trying to, and Sarah's family lives there, and they're all Oilers fans. And I watched some Oilers games, and I was, you know, cheering for them. And then I decided to watch the Canucks-Oilers series, expecting to be supporting the Oilers. And then I found myself, without intentionally doing it, but I just found myself internally being, like, rooting for the Canucks. And I think it's just... team I supported growing up, and it's hard to shake that. So, Canucks in 7. Busy behind me. I'll let these guys get out because it's kind of make it hard for someone to pull in here right now. It's like road repair crews. New York State Thruway Authority. There we go. my bet's gonna lose on the Canucks Oilers. Like, I think, you know, the betting odds are on the Oilers to win, and they have been since game one. But this is just, you know, childhood Hitch is from Canucks zone, so it's hard to shake that. It's not really hometown. I am from Vancouver Island. I'm not from Vancouver, but still. Tough going across the ocean to Rotterdam. Yeah, I am almost certain I won't finish this trip in time for TwitchCon Rotterdam, so I'll have to decide what to do about TwitchCon. I've been to every TwitchCon since San Jose 2018, so that's still like to go, hopefully. And I owe Wyver like a bunch of alcohol for helping me with this widget thing, because I got scammed by some Fiverr artist. Fiverr developer, I guess, I don't know. So he kind of built and tried to fix all the jankiness that it was. And I told him I'd pay him back in all the drinks he could drink. But I gotta get there in the first place to do that. Hitchhiking is more exhausting when you have like just solid traffic, because you don't get to like just take a mental break. Not that hitchhiking takes that much cerebral power, but I don't know. I think it's surprisingly exhausting standing for a long time, having lots of cars driving past, because I'm trying to like interact with every single car that drives past, like eye contact, giving a little nod, potentially a little two-finger wave. But, yeah. I should pay Wyver to make it in the first place. I asked him, but he was busy with other projects. Like, he makes the chat app that we use and stuff like that. So building it from scratch was more than he wanted to take on initially. So we went the Fiverr route, because I don't have a long list of people that are adept enough to do, like, proper widget development. Saying your job's hard? Well, what I do know is in the social media content creation world, YouTube, Twitch, whatever, if someone finds a type of content that people enjoy, that they've built a channel around, and it's proven to be successful, then a bunch of people copy that. And there's nothing wrong with that, but that's how the world works. And in 6 years of streaming hitchhiking, no one has taken the reins as, hitchhiking is clearly entertaining and people want to see that. I'm going to do that because I want to be a Twitch streamer. Which clearly means there's something about this that people don't want to do. You're more than welcome to do it, though. I don't recommend it. I specifically tell people not to hitchhike because I don't want to be responsible for any bad things that can happen. Your truck is squeaky. I saw Ginny hitchhike once. That was fun. Now, she wasn't doing it completely efficiently, but I don't think that was the point. I don't know if that honk was at me, because he didn't even like nod at me or wave at me or give you the middle finger or any kind of acknowledgement that he was being supportive or unsupportive. Most of the time if people honk, they're also waving at the same time or doing something. But the guy was just like staring straight dead ahead, not doing anything else. But anytime I get short honks, and it doesn't really count, I'm not main focus to count that. You know, like few people have hitchhiked a few times. Rob just hitchhiked in Taiwan, I think. I think he had a good go of it. A lot of travel streamers have tried hitchhiking once or twice. It's just no one has made it their main thing. And like, I do mean it. Like, if someone finds something successful on Twitch or YouTube, something like that, it will be copied. So there's something special about hitchhiking that people really don't want to copy, because people just don't want to hitchhike. So it's fair enough. I never tell people to hitchhike. The purpose of the stream isn't to promote it, it's just to show what it's like from my perspective. And now make a fun game out of it, where you guys control me. Mr. Mason. That guy's car had an Erie County something, like government sticker on there. He's probably going to Erie. So I'm taking you like 70% of the way or more on one trip. I've had offers for really long rides. I usually don't take super long rides, especially now that I'm streaming it, because it just gets boring, actually. I like the day-to-day spontaneity of hitchhiking, and if you're just in a car for like, I think my longest ride is going to be 10 days. So I think it was 2018 TwitchCon San Jose. I hitchhiked out to St. John's, Newfoundland, like way out to the far east coast of Canada, turned around, started hitchhiking to San Jose. And I got through Newfoundland, I got through Nova Scotia, I got to New Brunswick. I was just past Edmundston, so kind of close to the Quebec border. And the truck driver pulled over, and we get to talking, because I was just saying I was heading, I don't know, probably to like Montreal or something like that. I didn't say I was going to San Francisco or San Jose at that point. And we got to chatting, and turns out this dude is dropping a trailer somewhere just outside Montreal, picking up another trailer, and then he's taking that trailer all the way to San Francisco, so right next to San Jose. And he offered to take me all the way to San Francisco, but I'm like, I can't. It would just be 10 days of chilling in a truck, driving 12 hours a day or whatever they're legally allowed to. So I rode with him the rest of the day. He let me crash on the top bunk in the commercial truck there that night, and then I got out and hitchhiked on my own come the next day.
Just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Hi Hitch. Are you going to Twitch Rotterdam this year?
That's the hope. I don't know how that's going to work, because this trip probably will not be finished by the time TwitchCon Rotterdam rolls around. So we're going to have to cross that bridge when we get there. I got just over a month. Who's that? Person TV with the 4-month Prime. Thank you. Are you going? If I'm there, will you be there? I love going to TwitchCon. It's a lot of fun. But I'm even if I am going, I'm pretty sure there won't be a big trip of getting there, which will be the first time I haven't built a big trip of getting to TwitchCon because I started a trip and I want to kind of commit myself to it. When you break out the bike? To ride around. So I rode the bike here because where I was sleeping was like 5 miles away, 8 kilometers away, and that's a very long walk, but it's not long on a bike. It's actually been very convenient so far. And it hasn't been an issue getting the bike into a car. What is that, black bag? It's a backpack with bags on it. It's an external frame backpack because it mounts better onto the back rack than a soft frame backpack. Actually, the intention was if I had only 2 of these little black bags, medium-sized black bags, then I could actually extend the external frame quite a bit higher. And when I'm sitting here hitchhiking, the bike could actually stack on top, and then we'd have one backpack with all my gear and my bike all in one unit, which would be convenient. But then I end up with too much stuff. And now it doesn't work like that.
Stores 6 just gifted 7 subs to the community.
Stores, what did that say? How many gifted subs was that? Thank you for the gifted subs. I missed the car in that process there. If you're a gifted sub, welcome to Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. It doesn't roll off the tongue, does it? That's an undercover cop. Hey, I'm going to Pennsylvania, then Ohio. Where are you guys heading to? To where?
Niagara Falls.
To Canada? Or the US side? Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm Canadian, so I'm like, to Canada. Yeah, I'm trying to stay west on 90. So
I am going west, but then I got to turn towards 190, towards Canada.
That's going north, right? Yeah, I'm trying to stay along the Great Lakes west, I think. So I don't think it'll work, unless it's far before it splits to 190, but that's pretty close, isn't it?
From here towards the 190, it's like
How long have you been waiting?
Just like 30 minutes. Oh, you came back?
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's so kind of you. Yeah. No, yeah. Like
I'm gonna take the 90, and then we gotta take the 190.
Yeah.
And then you're going the other way.
Yeah. I'm eventually like going all the way to California, so I'm always heading west. Yeah.
You traveling like that?
Yeah.
We're going the other way.
Yeah. Well, I really appreciate you coming back for me. That's very kind of you.
Good luck, right?
I'll need it. Have a great day. Oh, you're so nice. That would have been nice to ride with them. Yeah, whenever someone stops in front of me, it's usually they came back around for me. Apparently my sign was not clear enough though. Where are you going? Here. Like I said, they could have got you to Buffalo. Yeah, the thing is if I took that ride, then we'd have to vote again, and you guys could send me backwards. If there's a viewer in the area and they want to say hi, this would be a perfect time to bring me like a bottle of water, like 700 ml, 1 liter. At some point, if I don't get picked up in a certain amount of time, I'll have to leave and get water because it's hot out. I forgot to pick up some up on my way here. I left my water bottle in Cracker Barrel. It's just like a cheap, you know, whatever water bottle. Not a refillable one, just a basic cheap one. Exploiting chat. Well, sometimes people want to come by, but they're like nervous to come by and they think they're going to be like, you know, like interrupting the stream or something like that. And I'm just putting it out there that I actually am in need of something right now. And it can just be like a cheap water bottle from home. Can be refilled with tap water, even. Biking. Biking. Porsche? Oh, I'll be there in 5 hours. Perfect. I might be here in 5 hours. Vroom, vroom. You never know with hitchhiking. I think it's a fine spot. But yeah, like that experience we had, not necessarily with them going onto the interstate, coming around and coming back to ask me where I was going and if they can help me, but the fact that they're essentially could take me to Buffalo, the city, which we are just east of, is, I did say that when we got here. I think a lot of this traffic's heading into the city. And they're going like through the city and north towards Niagara Falls. Booking a flight at airport nearby, I'll be here in 20 hours. Perfect. Longest wait for one ride ever was like probably when we were stuck in Corning, California, and that's what this entire trip has been, you know, inspired by. Well, she was thinking about it real hard. She even looked like she was in the process of being like, "Can I pull over? Can I pull over?" As long as you can really see, you can tell as someone drives past. But it was a different kind of hitchhiking. We were mostly like more passively hitchhiking outside of the truck stop. That's why I would consider more active hitchhiking, like flagging down rides on an on-ramp. It's very much my preference compared to static hitchhiking at a truck stop, hanging out there with a sign, and then, you know, when the opportunity presents itself, approaching people and asking them. But I was there, I don't know, I got there at like 7 o'clock or something the night before, and I was there all night until, I don't know, 7, 8, 9 a.m. the next day. It was less than ideal. Hitchhiking around the most unusual vehicle in the U.S. and abroad. Unusual, a King Air 250 airplane. Out of New Orleans, I hitched a ride on. Maybe. Hot air balloon. Abroad, maybe the Lithuanian military picked me up in full like army gear and in like a military Humvee kind of vehicle. I don't know if Humvee's the right word, but I think of it like, you know, like a military style like Hummer, that kind of looking vehicle. They drove me to the Latvian border. Yeah. Missed the car. Ooh. Maybe? Hold on. Hey.
I'm heading that way if you want to ride.
Down 90?
Yeah.
West, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, that would help me out. Do you know how far, like, into Pennsylvania or just a few exits now?
So I'm going like the 219, like Orchard Park area.
Okay. Do you know how far? I'm Canadian. I just don't know the stuff.
Where are you headed? Like you're going to like.
Like Ohio, and then like to Cleveland, and then south down from there. So, but anywhere that gets me past Buffalo would help me really.
Gotcha.
So that would help. Before I get in, I do make a live video documentary about what it's like to hitchhike in different countries. I've done this in like 40 countries. I have a camera. Is that okay to have in the car? I don't have to point at you, but it's in my hand. Yeah. Okay. And then I have a bike as well. I don't know if you can see that thing there.
Yeah.
You got storage in the trunk?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right. West of Buffalo. I'm not gonna crush anything, or nothing's delicate back there?
No.
Okay.
Your device is disconnected. Pairing.
If not, you can throw in the back seat if you want.
I think we're gonna be too tight there. We're gonna run out of dimensions. Is it okay in the back seat?
Yeah.
Okay. Usually I don't have this much stuff.
Oh, sorry. What part of Canada are you from?
Vancouver Island, far west coast. Well, that's rude. All right, thanks so much. Sweet, good to go.
I'm Mike, by the way, Michael.
Trevor.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Have you been up to Canada before?
Yeah, I love Canada. When I was younger, it was way easier. Like you didn't need a passport or a enhanced license. You just
Definitely.
Like, we're going over with my dad. He'd be like, oh, we're going to duty free. Like, all right, go.
Yeah.
That was it. So.
But yeah, now with passport and stuff like that, you get grilled at the border too.
Once in a while.
You almost always do because I'm like crossing the big backpack and cardboard.
Oh, okay.
And I like every year I do a trip from Eastern Canada to California for a convention. Okay. I go to, and I cross usually into Maine, and they're like, "Where are you going to?" And I'm like, "I'm going to San Diego with a backpack and cardboard." And they're like, "Well, how are you getting there?" I'm like, I can't lie to them because if they catch you in a lie, you're screwed.
Right.
So I'm like, I'm hitchhiking there, and they hate that answer. And then I'm in secondary inspection for like an hour while they just make sure I have money, make sure I have a convention ticket, maybe a return flight home. Like, they're just confirming everything. And they always let me in, but it's always a challenge.
Yeah. Oh man, what a pain in the ass. So how is it in Canada hitchhiking?
It's very similar to the United States for like average wait time and experience and stuff like that. There's less big cities. Big cities can be difficult for hitchhiking. Like you kind of get sucked into them, and then it's hard to find a way out of them.
Gotcha.
If that makes sense, especially with somewhere like really big, like LA or something. But yeah, the more spread out things are, the easier it is to go long distance. And Canada's a lot of good long distance like that. Although US is as well once you get off the kind of the eastern, bigger city area and into the Midwest.
Gotcha.
Most people driving down the interstate on the Midwest are going far.
Yeah.
Have you picked up people before?
once, like a while ago. Yeah, it was actually like where I grew up. There was like an Amish guy, like I don't know, like maybe like a mile or two away. Kind of had like a little house on some land, and when he was hitchhiking, I was like, oh, it was like snowing out and shit.
Yeah.
Like, I get this guy a ride.
Yeah. I hitchhike so much, we kind of like do like statistical analysis on how things affect it.
Yeah.
And one of the ones that people always question is like, does bad weather, like rain especially, affect whether you get picked up fast or not? Because on one side, maybe it would, like people feel bad for you for getting all wet and uncomfortable in the rain.
Right.
But on the other side, like, I think
soaking wet. And,
yeah.
Yeah.
And in my experience of hitchhiking, both those two things balance out completely to make it exactly the same as if it's sunny out. So I'm like, I'd just rather it be nice out because, I'm going to wait about the same amount of time anyway, at least on average.
What's like, I guess like a normal wait time? Or
20 minutes is my worldwide average. There I was probably 45 minutes. So,
okay.
There's like, that spot was nice. There's lots of room to pull over, like where you pulled in that whole area, but traffic splits between east and west there, and then being just I've won a couple that was really nice that were going to like Niagara Falls, so through the city and north.
Oh, cool.
Which would be cool to go to.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to avoid that right now.
Right.
Yeah.
How long have you been out then, like this time around?
This is only day 3 of hitchhiking from Ithaca, New York.
Oh, nice. I'm actually going to be heading there this weekend.
Oh, really?
Yeah, doing some camping out there and go hiking around.
It was a beautiful area. And I flew in there because it's going to be a weird concept for a trip, but I got stuck in a town called Corning, California a few months ago when I was trying to go down to LA for an award show.
Yeah.
And it kind of ruined the trip a little bit, being stuck there so long, because I wasn't going to hitchhike there in time.
Right.
So I had to like fly the rest of the way to even make it to the award show at all. Anyway, I was annoyed about that, so I decided I'm going to hitchhike to and through all towns called Corning in the United States of America, of which there are 8 of them, starting with Corning, New York.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I was just in Corning yesterday, went to the museum and stuff like that to give it a chance to show off Corning, what Corning has to offer. Next is Corning, Ohio, which is very small, like 400 people.
Oh man, that's awesome.
Yeah, so we're going through Erie, Cleveland, and then start heading south to find our small town of Corning, Ohio. Are you? What's your destination today? Like, what kind of trip are you on?
So I just got out of work. I was actually gonna head out towards like Dansville.
Yeah.
I was gonna do some hiking down there, but it's like, it's hot as fuck out. I'm like,
yeah.
I need to get like some shade.
Yeah.
And I feel like driving like an hour and a half, like one way.
Yeah.
But yeah, so actually I might even maybe I'll take it a little bit closer down. So there's this place called Scobie Dam.
Yep.
And it's a county park or county land or whatever. And I don't know, there's a little trail there. It's maybe about a mile. But they got a cool little dam. There's some trees like set up like a hammock or whatever.
Okay.
So
that sounds nice. Trees, hammock, shade. Because it is really. Does your car see how hot it is? 88.
Yeah, 88.
For me as a Canadian, I find that quite hot. Also, like I just moved actually from Vancouver Island, which doesn't really get that cold in the winter, to Edmonton, Alberta, which very much does get cold in the winter.
Gotcha.
It's in the prairie, so it's where it gets all cold. So I just got used to like cold Alberta winters, and now in May it's 30 degrees Celsius at 88 Fahrenheit. That's really warm for me. I'm much better at the cold than the heat because I can just add extra layers on and force myself to be warm.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Like I love going to the beach, like when it's like nice out and like get some fresh air and stuff. But like this is too hot for me.
Yeah.
88 and sunny is a lot of it now, like in the water. But.
And then, do you do a lot of hiking though, and stuff like that?
As much as I can.
Yeah.
I have my weight vest and stuff in the back, so I do like some things like that, like an extra workout out of it. But it's just nice to be in nature doing like.
I agree with that. Yeah. And you usually do that solo, or do you have friends or family or
really depends.
partner?
A lot of times I'll go by myself. I have a friend who lives down in Baltimore. She's actually be coming up in June.
Yep.
She's running a marathon at Lake Placid. So we're gonna go camp and stay in a couple nights. She can do a marathon, just hiking around. And stuff.
Oh yeah, nice. Because yeah, with how much I travel when I do go home, I like get disconnected from any friends, family groups because I was gone like 10 months of the year quite often.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
Outside of COVID period, because like this has been my job for 6 years actually.
Yeah.
So I had like 2020 era, I couldn't really do anything for a long period of time. So that was the one time in recent memory where I've just been stationary.
So is this what you do then?
Yeah. So since 2018, I started broadcasting what's like the hitchhike in different countries. Within a month or two, it became financially self-sustaining, and then I just kept doing it. During the pandemic, I started bike touring as well. So I bought a bike and rode across Canada. And hitchhiking was life, but be less social, but still go somewhere. And I bought a bike and tried that. And that was good. So now I do like half cycling trips, half biking trips. Usually one or the other, not both, like this one. Yeah. But I just brought this little Brompton because I can like actually get it in people's cars.
Yeah, that's super cool.
Yeah, and it unfolds and folds in like 20 seconds once you know how to do it. It's like, it's really convenient. And for like, say I do get dropped off in the city, now I can just unfold the bike and like riding 10 miles is not a big deal, but walking 10 miles takes all freaking day.
Yeah. That's awesome.
It's been fun so far. And then we go down into like Arkansas, Kansas, and Missouri. There's like a cluster of 3 of them in a kind of tighter area.
Gotcha.
And I think I'm missing one more, and then but there's a big gap from like that little cluster there, and then all the way to California.
Gotcha.
With no cornings. So the kind of eastern U.S. There's quite a few of them, and then a big no man's land through the middle, and then one finally on the east coast or west coast rather. And then after that, I'll go to LA because the trip I was on at that point was to hitchhike down to Los Angeles or something. So I have to hitchhike out of Corning and continue south and get to LA. That's the plan. Feels good to be in a car or like just a temperature controlled place.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also I went to Cracker Barrel for breakfast and then came out there and I forgot my water bottle in there. So I'm out of water now too. So when we get dropped off, hopefully there's somewhere I can get I hate buying water. It makes me sad.
Yeah.
But I need some kind of vessel to put water.
You ever I'm trying to think with it's not Light Farm, but it's like aluminum cans, and they're actually like pretty like reusable. Like they're not like super heavy duty. Like you would buy like a metal, like a stainless steel water bottle. But those are nice in a pinch because they like reuse them versus like in the plastic bottle and it's just all crinkled up.
Yeah, and like the one thing I've had is I used to like travel like Nalgene bottles and stuff like that because they're very reusable and quite tough, so if I chuck them around they don't break or anything like that. But quite often, like when I'm hitchhiking, I'll have them like next to me standing on their own, and I kept like picking up my backpack, grabbing my camera, stuff like that, running to the car, and forgetting my water bottle. So then I'm just like, I don't want a water bottle that I like because I'm just gonna end up losing it, and then I feel bad too because now I feel like I'm littering.
Right.
Yeah, usually, well, my favorite disposable water bottles are like the smart water bottles. The plastic's a little bit thicker, and they're a bit thinner, and they slide into side pockets nicely, like in backpacks.
Right.
So quite often I get like a nice water bottle, even though it's overpriced, just because I'm gonna use it hopefully for a couple months before it gets broken or lost or something. But yeah. Are you from this area originally?
Yeah, I'm from South Cheektowaga, like so, like suburb of Buffalo.
Okay. Yeah. Because I've never actually been. I've been in like upstate New York, but I've been up near the Great Lakes up here in this part before. And I come to the U.S. every year, and I do a big trip across, and I just never end up in this kind of corridor. So it's my first time here. Nice. Even though I've been to all 50 states, I just have never been here.
Yeah.
Because the one other thing we're doing, and the reason I'm up here actually is every single time I hitchhike, the people that are watching my broadcast can choose which direction to hitchhike next. Either to my benefit or to my detriment. Like they can make me go backwards if they want to.
That's fucked up.
I know. I made this choice and now I'm gonna have to live with it. So I hitchhiked south out of Corning. which I can go south and then west, and that takes me to Hawaii. Okay, so that's good, the south ride. But then people for the next ride voted. They're like, no, you're going back north. That's like trying to get me back to Corning again.
Yeah.
But the person that pulled over was going all the way up to Buffalo, and I'm just like, well, that's northwest. Now that's west. So even though you guys tried to send me backwards, I'm still kind of going forward.
Same general-ish direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it'll be a tug of war of going forwards and backwards and forwards and backwards. But I did get into this because I just actually enjoy the process of hitchhiking. Like, I get to meet interesting people from all walks of life all day, every day. And every day you don't know what the story is, like who you're gonna meet, where you're gonna go. Usually I start in a place I've never been before, and I end in a place I've never been before, and then I just set up my tent somewhere and continue the next day. I find that whole process exciting.
Oh, that's cool, man. Good for you. You ever find any spots that you like want to like stay longer?
Yeah, I find lots of really nice places, and quite often I'm on like just a longer distance trip, and it's just like I might spend like at most 3 days somewhere kind of thing, but then I almost feel the itch just to keep moving.
Yeah.
I have like this never-ending urge to keep exploring. And of all like the 40-ish countries I've hitchhiked in my life, I've never found a country or a place where I'd like to move rather than Canada. I do like Canada, and a happy Canadian.
Yeah.
But yeah, which I wasn't sure when I started traveling. Like, maybe I'll find somewhere that I like more. And as a Canadian, it's a decent passport to have. Like, countries aren't afraid to have you come there, so maybe I could even immigrate somewhere if I wanted to. But yeah, at the end of the day, at the end of a trip, I'm very much looking forward to going home and seeing some friends and family, and just being in Canada again.
That's cool.
But I do like the United States quite a bit. Hitchhiking here is unique, and I run into weird people with a much higher frequency than like any other country in the world. And I mean that in an interesting way, like they're just quirky personalities, get tons of conspiracy theorists and stuff like that. And I find them very interesting to talk to. Because I guess you kind of do, like if you like hitchhiking, you have to like the social aspect of it, because you're in and out of cars all day meeting strangers, and you're not just going to sit there silently. You're going to have a conversation. And I've grown to love that aspect of it. But it's fun when people just like think in a very different way.
That's cool. Yeah, definitely like like conspiracy theories and just like all like any political stuff. Just people are very polarized. They're nuts.
Because and a lot of people like that kind of thing. A lot of people I don't think want to listen to their stuff. Like if they talk to someone on the street and they're like, "Let me tell you about like the subterranean species of lizard people that." Ooh, full aluminum ladder. Shit. The person will keep walking. They don't want to talk about the subterranean lizard people.
Yeah.
But if they pick up a hitchhiker, it's like a captive audience. I have to listen to it. But I'm actually interested to listen to it. I'm like, well, why do you think there's a subterranean species of lizard people that live under the crust of the earth, and you have to access them through the pyramids rather in Egypt? And it's like, that's such a weird belief. Why do you think that?
Yeah, it's interesting what the mind does. It just like makes connections, and it's interesting. That's the thing too. Like if someone is like very like into something like conspiracy theory or something else, like I'm excited for them. Like even if I don't necessarily believe it, like I'm excited that you are that excited for it. And it's just see people like I don't know interested in things, even if it's like
that's a really good point. When no matter what someone's interested in, if they show passion for something, like that, I want to talk about that with you, because you can see it in how they're talking and in their eyes when they're talking, when they actually have a passion for something, whether that's conspiracy theories or something just like reading books, even like something basic. If they really really love something, you can tell that in how they talk about it.
Right.
And that makes it fun to talk about.
Yeah, it's a lot more captivating for sure.
Yeah. I guess on that topic, is there anything outside of like being outside in nature and stuff like that you're passionate about, that you find joy in?
I love psychedelics.
Yeah? In Canada, like mushrooms and stuff are decriminalized, and you can buy mushrooms and LSD on ClearNet and stuff like that.
Oh, I didn't know that. So I was dating a girl. She lived up in Welland, and she knows into mushrooms and stuff, and then she got like a bottle of something, and they were like like legit like microdose. It was like 0.1 or something like that.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, well, I'm not feeling anything. Like, well, it's a microdose. Like, you're not supposed to feel
Exactly.
something. If you wanted to like have a psychedelic experience, you definitely have to eat like a lot more of them. But I didn't realize, I guess, the legality of it up in Canada.
No, like it's pretty chill in Canada now, and they're getting more open about several different things. And like, you know, weed's been legal for, I think it's getting closer to 10 years now or something.
Right.
Maybe 8, 7.
So to buy in like mushrooms in Canada, like, do you have to have like medical card or like
I think it might be hard to find in shops, but like the same like online stores that you can just buy weed on normally, like they'll have mushrooms and LSD and DMT. I've never tried it personally. Other ones maybe, but
yeah, a buddy of mine, he taught me how to make it.
Yeah.
And it's funny, like the stuff like that's completely legal, but then it's like the consumption of it is like not. Like all the ingredients that you can buy like online, and just the extraction is illegal. Like the process of extracting it. Same thing with mushrooms. Like psychedelic mushrooms you can grow, and they're completely legal until you pick them.
Yeah.
And then they become like
interesting. Like, are mushrooms one that they really police though? That hard? Like if they raid your place and they find them, then they can charge you with it. But it's not something that they're large quantities,
right?
Like that kind of thing. I'm guessing.
Yeah, like, I don't really hear much about like drug busts where you know 2 pounds of mushrooms or anything like that. Was,
yeah.
Kind of like confiscated or whatever, but
yeah. But yeah, so I'm quite happy with Canada taking a more relaxed approach.
Yeah.
And progressively getting more relaxed about things as they continue on.
That's too, because there's a lot of research behind it with like PTSD and depression and everything else.
Like a counselor or something like that it can be extremely beneficial to a good percentage of people.
Yeah.
But done the right way, because like someone with PTSD with a large psychedelic dose can go in a dark place.
Yeah,
and
for sure.
If anything, that could make it worse.
Yeah, I remember like when I was younger, like I would, just kind of party like grass or whatever, just like have a good time and stuff. But then I got older, I kind of like do more of like an exploratory kind of experience, and get to like a meditative state when you're in it, and just kind of see where the mind goes. So it's like, I don't know, it's like exploring. Maybe you're like going cross country or whatever else, but like outside of like this dimension, essentially, like you're still exploring and learning things, and it's fun.
But yeah, like what makes us human is kind of our mind, and with something like psychedelics, it feels like you're exploring where your mind can go.
Yeah.
What you can create with it. Because I've partaken a little bit, and like I did a larger mushroom trip and just wore like proper blackout like eye covers.
Oh yeah.
Because like it's fun to see like. Not so much like seeing things that don't exist, but just seeing like the motion and the vibrancy that you get of being under the influence of that kind of substance. Yeah. But when you completely lock out the sense of sight that you have, your brain does kind of create its own world in there, which was interesting to explore.
Have you ever tried like a sensory deprivation tank? There's 3 that I've tried that were like all in the Buffalo area. Each one kind of had its pros and cons. They were all different setups. The first one I went in was more of like an open and pool concept.
Yeah.
So in a big room.
Here, so I'll give you do a walk around real quick, and then we'll continue working on it.
There's a lot of space, and I wasn't like feeling I was like touching the side of anything. But towards the end of the session, there must have been someone else like booked like next to me, because then I could hear like water splashing, so it wasn't as soundproof.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Shaped one was like more side, and that was more soundproof, but I felt like I couldn't none of the sides, because I was just like I would make contact and try to like not be touching it, but then momentum and just let it float and like eventually hit the other side. And
do you think that's just an issue with how theirs was set up, or is that just inherently with sensory deprivation chambers, you're going to have like that float where you're going to like be booping it, and it's kind of taking you out of that space where you want to be completely devoid of sensory feeling?
I'm not sure, because I think maybe it's because like I'm a bigger guy. Like I don't know if it was just like the tank's a little small for me, where like if I had like just the more room on each side, it'd be okay.
Yeah.
And then the last one I went to, it was like like a mix in between. It was almost like a, I don't know, like a mini bank vault. So it was just, water was in there, it was heated up, you like closed the door behind you, but it was like a 9-foot by like 4-foot kind of tank. And pretty soundproof, not quite as much as the pod, but definitely more than the pool was. So it's kind of a little in between.
And were you doing this in a sober state of mind, or?
Yeah, actually, yeah. Surprisingly, yeah. It's one of those things like I wanted to experience it for what it was.
Yeah.
And then, you know, if I want to try it again, you know, whether I'm on shrooms or acid or DMT would be tough because, like to do it like the vape pen, like in the.
I've heard it's quite a like a over and over again. Like how many times in a row? Well, I guess it depends how much you want out of it, right?
Yeah.
Then you like inhale as hard as you can.
Yeah, you hold it. Try to hold it as long as you can. Let it kind of absorb into like your lungs, and then once you exhale, I usually take like a deep breath in, like afterwards, kind of get like oxygen, kind of like kind of push it through. But depending on how potent it is, like 2 to 3 hits, something like that,
and you're gone.
Yeah.
But it's a very short high, isn't it?
Yeah. That's why I like it too, because I don't know, like acid and shrooms, like it's kind of like a commitment.
Yeah.
Like once you like chomp them down, like you're not going, like you're not like, oh, I don't want to do this anymore and doing something else. Like it's got to run its course.
Yeah, no, it's a longer term process.
So with like the DMT, like all right, half hour, you know, the whole process, like you're good to go, and a little euphoric like afterglow feeling. So
yeah, it's interesting. I wasn't sure what you were going to answer, but psychedelics.
Yeah.
There you go. Are they hard to find around here? Very easy with the right connections and stuff.
The right connections. DMT is a little trickier. Just I feel like it's not as popular, but it's definitely like picking up a little more. I hear more people talking about it.
Yeah.
That's the thing too. It's like it's intimidating because everyone hears like how like insane it is, and it is, but also like I don't know. You can ease yourself into it. You don't have to go like full blast like first time. Like you just kind of like have a little bit, get some of the the vibrant colors and the shapes, and then you start to get like the geometric shapes, and then like kind of leave it at that. And then if you want to go all the way in, then you can, you know, another time do it again, something. But
And are they looking at using it for like proper medical therapeutic uses here, or is that they're policing that still?
I don't know if they're doing anything in the past, but I think it's like the first like DMT like drug trial. Like because they want like they spun the research project into finding out about how dangerous it is, but they really just want to like research the drug for like so they kind of just like spun it, but the purpose was actually to like learn more about it for
enforcement, but it got spun into there can be some benefits.
So I know they've done trials with people that are like on chemotherapy or they have like a terminal illness, and after they come out of it, they feel so much better about like the idea of dying and life and things like that. So it's, I don't know, it's interesting.
No, definitely, I agree.
So what do you like to do besides hitchhiking?
Takes up a lot of my time.
Yeah.
And then it's like when I finish these trips, I guess what I can kind of start to compare it to is, like, have you read about people doing like through hikes at Pacific Crest Trail or Appalachian Trail? Like it's like a 5-month commitment kind of thing. But like your entire life is, you know, sleeping outside, walking all day, and eating, walking, eating, sleeping. Rinse and repeat for 5 months. And then when you finish your hike and you go back to society, you kind of feel like lost in that. You're like, I had a very simple day-to-day life that made sense, and I had a very simple goal of just going forwards. And that's all I had to do. And I was at peace with that. And then you go back into a city life where everyone has these fast lifestyles and corporate ladders and stuff like that, and it just feels so strange and foreign and different. And it's like when I go back to Canada, I'm happy to see friends and family, stuff like that, but I don't know, I feel like I can't like adapt back into society anymore. So I feel like lost when I'm home. But like, yeah, I like playing video games a little bit and stuff like that, but like I feel like I don't have any big passions outside of like the lifestyle and the experiences I get to have while on the road, whether that's hitchhiking or cycling. So I very much stumbled into this. I just took a semester off college 10 years ago, decided to hitchhike across Canada, and then I fell down the rabbit hole, I guess you call it, and never went back to college. And after 4 years of hitchhiking without a camera, I started filming it, and then it became my job, and it's just been this whirlwind of going everywhere.
Well, I mean, I guess like that's the thing, like college or no college, like you want to find something you're passionate about, you can get paid for it, and like that's it. So you found it, and good for you.
The one flip side of that is like at some point I actually do want to have kids and stuff like that, but my lifestyle is not conducive to like raising, because I'm gone so much, right? And I think that's fair. Because actually my girlfriend, when I met her, she worked in a hospital during COVID. I met my girlfriend, and I brought her on I bought a tandem bike, and we rode through Europe for 3 months.
Yeah.
And by the end of that, she kind of wanted to start doing her own little broadcast thing, and she did. And then she borrowed my bike and did a bike tour in Japan and Australia, and now she's on a bike trip. She's currently in Croatia. But so now both of us are just like independently traveling out across the world. But like, if we ever want to do like that, you know, family stuff, we've kind of just like, you know, pigeonholed ourselves into like the whole travel broadcasting world,
right?
And it can be hard to pivot into something else.
Well, I mean, I know it's tough because things were a little different, like in like the 70s and things like that. But you know, you can still, you know, travel and do stuff, whether it's like, you know, van life type stuff, or it's like, you know, still family traveling.
She wants the van life life.
Yeah. You know, it's like obviously fair, like some sort of schooling, but I don't know. Most of the schooling, like the kids need, is like more like real world type stuff, anyways, and no one like teaches us that.
Yeah.
And so we're like old enough to figure out on our own.
Who knows what the future holds?
Yeah.
Got options though. What do you do for work or on a day-to-day basis? You don't have to say specifically if you don't want. But
I do personal training a couple days a week, and then I also do like house cleaning.
Oh yeah. Do you work for a company, or do you have your own kind of clients?
A little bit of both. So I work for a property management company. They have a corporate gym.
Yeah.
So it's their employees can come in and use the gym whenever they want, and then they hired me to be there and like train the clients. So it's nice because I get paid directly through like the company. I get benefits and, you know, paid holidays and stuff. Whereas if I just do it on my own, like if I don't train, I don't get paid.
Yeah.
So it's a good trade-off. And then I train a couple clients just on my own.
Okay. Do you have a studio for that, or do you use a public gym?
So sometimes I'll do outdoor workouts. I'll go to people's houses, and
if they have the equipment.
Yeah, because I'm more of like a minimalist as far as
like
movement.
Body weight fitness kind of thing.
Yeah, so more natural movement.
Cool.
It's like bands and kettlebells and sandbags and stuff. Things you don't need like a whole gym for.
Yeah.
Because my philosophy on it is if you can't move your body correct without weight, like you shouldn't be lifting the weight. Like you should learn how to squat properly first before you start like trying to back squats or things like that. So, and then the house cleaning just kind of fell into. I used to do utility locating, so just looking for like underground like cable, electric lines and stuff like that. And then left that company, and my ex-girlfriend's dad has a cleaning company, and he was looking for someone, so I started working with him. And it's I mean, you know, it's hard work, like physically, but it's so easy. Like it's, you don't think about too much. You just kind of do your job, do your thing, and like.
Do you do anything like listen to like a podcast or something while you're doing it, or do you have to keep it?
It's tough because I used to listen to podcasts, like audiobooks and stuff, when I used to work my other job because I do a lot of driving.
Yeah.
But when I'm doing the cleaning, it's kind of like be into it like the work. It's kind of like meditative, just kind of just being there vacuuming or cleaning, whatever it is. So I'm a big fan of when I get like silent time and just like chill, like there's no noise from like the street or traffic or something. That's why I like going camping and just kind of be out in nature where it's just quiet and you just hear the natural sounds.
Walter Flip Wizard gifted a tier 1 sub to Frosty_Platypus.
Have you had any like non-peaceful experiences out in nature? Because when I spend so much time camping outside, everyone's just like but bears, but like all these animals, you must be like in danger because you're outside. I don't know, like the statistical chances of having like a bad instance like that is very minimal.
Yeah.
And usually it is, you know, partly your fault. Like the only maybe bad experience I had is like I left food in my pannier when I was cycling across Canada, and a bear like broke into my bag and stole a cherry strudel from my bike bag. And like, you know, the food wasn't in my tent, so it wasn't breaking into my tent, right. But it was breaking into my bag, and like that's still my fault because I didn't properly store my food in an area that has lots of bears.
Right.
So it wasn't really a bad experience, and the bad experience was directly related to my, you know, laziness, I guess. But have you had any experiences where you're just like, you're out in nature to be peaceful, and you're like, this is not peaceful anymore?
So not with animals or anything. There was a time I booked through, I think it was like Hip Camp or something like that, and it was down near like Allegheny and like Kazua Bridge. So there's a bunch of different stuff to do down there, and I found this campsite, looked at it, whatever, it was fine. And with Hip Camp, they don't give like the exact location until like you book it.
Yeah.
I think just so people just like show up or whatever for security reasons. So I get driving down there, it's starting to get a little dark, and I'm like, oh, it's not like barbed wire fence, what the hell is that? And I didn't think anything of it, go down the road, up and around from my camp spot. It ended up being a prison. So I was like camping like right behind a prison. And of course, like I took like a bunch of mushrooms. So I was like, I was good for a while, and then it was like super quiet, and then we hear like, I don't know, an animal like deer or something like that, like just crunching through the woods. And I just got so paranoid. I'm like, oh my God.
Wait, so was there other people camping there? You said it was like an organized thing where they released the location of the camp? What'd you say?
So there's, it's called Hip Camp. It's an app.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
It's almost like Airbnb, but for like campsites.
Free campsites, or like you still have to pay for private land? Kind of thing?
So Hip Camp, usually you pay.
Yeah.
But I know in New York State, like you can camp on any state land for free.
Yeah.
It's just there's certain regulations for how far you have to be away from the road and water and fires and stuff. But
isn't that like federal like? But that was one that you had to pay for, the one by the prison?
Yeah, it was like $20 because that's the thing too. I didn't want to get down there and not spot safe. So I figured
This cannot stand. Finding a place to camp and just being out somewhere outside of nature. And a lot of times I am like within 50 yards of like an interstate, so you see the cars by, but to me that's like a fan in your room kind of thing. It's just white noise.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother me because I'm always around it, but occasionally you get like that beautiful natural place and it's just real hits the spot.
Have you any like I guess issues with people, like either camping or hitchhiking?
I've only been moved along once while camping. Like the police in Japan in one city park told me I couldn't camp there, but they showed me where I could camp instead, like cool. Just a couple hundred yards from there.
Yeah.
Have a little fun.
But I just tell you, just a quick story. Where last year we were on a canal boat in England.
Yeah.
And there was a boat going the other way that had 3 generations on, I think. And just as it went past, there was a little lad, I suppose, 4 or 5. And as he went past, he looked at me and suddenly dashed down inside this canal boat, shouting at the top of his voice, "Daddy, Daddy, Daddy, I've just seen a real pirate, he's got a blue beard!" Which made the trip.
Bluebeard.
So we can call you Captain Bluebeard then?
Captain Bluebeard.
I often answer my Chinese name of you. Say clearly, guys.
Yes. Yes.
Good. We're gonna drive. Alright, go there. I don't know what we're gonna do for the stream though.
Are you gonna be trying to sleep?
No.
Okay.
I tried to fly.
I just like the rest of us.
In this life or whatever? Yeah.
I mean, I've drank someone else's blood. I'm not like the psychic vampires. Like, you don't have to be a psychic vampire to steal someone's energy. You can know those techniques and then do them.
Yeah. Now, did they voluntarily give up their blood to?
What?
Did they voluntarily give up their blood to you?
One of them didn't know I was getting some until a few seconds afterwards.
And they were okay with it at that point, or they're like, "Whoa, buddy."
Yeah, they were like, "Whoa, buddy."
As long as you don't try to do that with me.
Yeah, they already had a cut, so I was like, I just grabbed the arm.
Okay. And what's the experience like to draw their energy in that form?
It wasn't enough to make any difference.
Oh, okay.
But
okay.
No, you don't have.
No.
I'm okay. No.
Guessing it's quite pricey down here.
That's the. That was. I'm not gonna go bother him, but that was totally the dude from Game of Thrones.
At least I think it was. When I say stop, stop pedaling. So, go, stop. It's okay? Go, stop. All right. I'm just gonna put this here. All right. So it'll be the forward. All right. It'll be this way. But, ready? Other way.
Oh, other way?
Yeah. And go. Good, good, good. Good job. Like to the Virginia Beach area eventually, because I might meet someone there. But tonight I think I'm just gonna end up getting a motel because I run a live stream and all my batteries are dead.
Okay.
I get about 3 days out of batteries and it's day 3 where I haven't plugged in. Oh, it's a truck. Like, some people see a hitchhiking, they think they're in like a tight spot and they're like, they need a ride kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I had one lady on the first day, she's like, do you need help? Like, are you in danger kind of thing? I'm like,
right.
No, I'm just hitchhiking to the next town. And she's just like, so you're not in danger or anything? And I'm like, no, I'm good. And she's like, okay, well, have a nice day and drove away. Kind of like, they'd give you a ride if you were desperately in need, but since I'm just leisurely doing this, then it's like, well, you don't need it, so I'm gonna give it to you, which is fine. Because I do this for fun, so if you don't like that, that's okay.
Yeah, I actually went hitchhiking just once. Me and my buddy, we were younger, we were in high school. His family had like land like up here, like Lockport and stuff. And we lived in, I don't know, like an hour and a half away. So we were walking and stuff, trying to hitchhike, and had a couple rides, and just hopped in the back of the dude's truck, like flatbed, like pickup truck. And,
yeah. Well, Dollar General would have water. Unless oh, that works too.
Save a lot, Dollar General.
This works. 6.5 doesn't matter. It's just a bottle of water. Alrighty. Well, I really appreciate the ride.
Yeah, no problem. It was nice meeting you.
You as well. Alrighty.
Do you want to like get your water first?
Yeah, then I don't have to bring all my stuff. Like, it's not big though, because the bike folds up. But if you want to hang out with my stuff for a moment, is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. I'm gonna get water. I'll see if he wants to say hi to you guys.
Was this all that was in?
Yeah, just the backpack there and the helmet on there, but that's all attached. Alrighty. Oh, thanks, man. I'll just quickly run in there and I'll be right back. If you want to, like, there's a chat room you can even talk to them. The people that watch my podcast. If you don't, I'll just leave it there and I'll run in and I'll be right back. Hey, thank you for that. Everybody. Could you read it? It's very
I just said hello to everybody.
Because like now with that I can actually bring it in, but it's just still like I have to like awkwardly get everything in. So that was very nice. Thank you for the ride. Yeah, I appreciate it. All right, sorry, 1 sec.
Good luck.
Have a good rest of your day.
Hey, you too, man.
Oh, if you want to see what I do, have you heard of Twitch TV before?
I feel like I've heard of it, but I've never.
But if you just look up Twitch, like Google or something, Twitch. The channel's called Hitch, so Twitch Hitch. They rhyme. You can find me.
All right, sweet, awesome.
All right, have a good one.
Take care.
See ya. Helmet is on the backpack, guys. It's okay. Helmet is there. Helmet is not in the car. I see the helmet. I'm staring at it right now. I'm staring at it. You can stare at it too. It's right there. Ooh, there's a picnic table. I'm gonna go sit there.
Collapsible bicycle.
It is. Folds and unfolds in like 20 seconds. Okay. Come back for you. Hopefully the car doesn't not see you guys and run into it.
Power off.
Power off. Hey. So yeah, he didn't really have much airflow going on in there. And the phone just overheated. It's like
We've turned off 2 applications because they're causing your phone to overheat, which made me sad. Okay. Whew. Toasty one today. For May? What's going on? Time to waste. Okay. Let's look at a map of where we are and where we can go. I have a feeling it's also going to be west or east. But we might actually be on... it might be easier to just hitchhike on State Highway 20 rather than Interstate 90. They're both east-west running. They're just one's a state highway, one's a... We are, yeah, kind of far away from 90. Where's the next 90 on-ramp? Let me just put navigation into Erie from here. Okay, so we have like an hour drive from here to Erie. But yeah, if I want to go to Erie, it tells me to go backwards, take the on-ramp to 90 and go. Doesn't even give 20 as an option. But 90 is a toll highway, so 20 should, oh wait, 20 goes Silver Creek and then goes through there. So we might ride our bike through the little town of Silver Creek here and then on to 20. There's no, yeah. It's east or west. It's just east or west. There's no other options. I'm running my GPS, so you can probably see where I am right now. You're more than welcome to, we can have a conversation about that decision. I'm not infallible. I will make decisions, or like mistakes in my navigational skills and stuff like that, but yeah. So yeah, the choices are west, which is progress, forward, or east, which is backwards. Can we start it? Yeah, you can start it. With just east and west as the 2 options. This one should be fast. I don't know if we'll set a timer or not. Probably just like down this Gatorade so I'm hydrated because I felt dehydrated. By the time you feel dehydrated, you're actually pretty dehydrated. The speaker turned off, 1 sec.
Power on. Battery high. Your device is connected.
Okay. Check the audio level. So Danger Tater, we got 100 bits for west.
Jake underscored and cheered 100 bits. Hashtag west.
West is best. Jake, dude, thanks for the 100 bits. So if you are new to this is new to me as well. Every single hitchhike ride on this trip, the direction is chosen by you guys. Sometimes there'll be all 4 cardinal directions, northeast, southwest. But right here, there's only like really 2, like 1 road that makes sense to hitchhike on, either forwards west or backwards east on our trip to currently Ohio and eventually going to every corning in America and then California. So every single hitchhike ride, I don't get to decide which direction. I just tell you what the options are based off of my current location. I think I'll find it interesting when we are at a nice crossroads where there's a very clear northeast southwest. That's fun to me to have like no idea which direction we're gonna go. But a lot of this trip I do think will end up being like either forwards or backwards, west or east, north or south, not a big 3 or 4 direction choice. Much bike riding today. I think I had like my nap said it was like a 25-minute ride from where I was sleeping. I slept in a tiny home last night, Sarah. I don't know if you saw that. How much bike riding wait, are you bike riding again or are you still in Dubrovnik? .348 east? Where's that? No. I don't see 348
Range
east.
9,427 cheered 10,000 bit. Hashtag west.
That's the right direction. I saw. It's 10,000 bits. That's a lot of freaking bits, and that's the right direction. I was really scared when I heard 10,000 bits. That I was going to be east, and you're going to just destroy my entire world. That's very kind of you, Ranger. Cheers to you.
Wow, I really appreciate it. That's nice. West. It's going to take a lot for you guys to send me backwards now. But with this system, it's always possible. It is always possible for at the last second, right before we end it, for someone to just come in with a real big wild card donation that just sends us on a completely different arc.
Brompton tipped $5. Thank you. Hashtag East, it's dirty job, but someone's got to do it.
Brompton, thanks to the $5, pushing us back. Team East has a long way to go, though, because we've got Ranger pushing real hard for West. I think I'm just going to down this entire Gatorade, and then pretty much right after that we'll find which direction we're going. If I'm going west, I'll probably ride my bike a little bit to get through this small town, because we're on State Highway 20. It kind of goes through Silver, what are we at? Silver something. Silver Creek. And then, well, we could go on 5 too, which is the coastal road.
KN0CK underscore
our alerts are very laggy.
underscore J0K cheered 100 bits. Hashtag East, we got this East.
Knock knock joke with the 100 East bits. Every bit helps your cause of the Team East, the backwards crew. Stance 20 the whole way is an option too. Traffic's nice down to, like, I think 20 will be faster, and then 90 will be faster than 20. But I think it'd be fun to get a ride on 20, whether that's east or west. State highways can be nice. And like for chunks of it, it follows pretty closely in parallel. Okay, well, 1 kilometer off the interstate, so network could be okay. Generally, the more you are on an interstate, the more developed the cellular infrastructure is, and the more likely we are to have a stable stream while we're hitchhiking. Greens from Buffalo was cool. Sorry. Cool you were in the area. There you go. It's my first time going through the greater Buffalo area. So.
Hashtag East.
I didn't see that much of it. But maybe I'll have to come back and actually explore it a bit more. Who was that? Butzers with the 100 East bits. Thank you, but screw you, is really what I've leaned in on the backwards crew. Thanks for the bits, thanks for the support, but screw you. Good try, East peeps. Like, in the same way that out of nowhere, we had Ranger in with 10,000 bits to go west. Since then, it's just been like east, smaller portions, but it eats away at it. If someone does the exact same but east, the entire script has been flipped, and now we're most likely going in the other direction. There's the thing about this. I think this is the most logical way to do the anarchy that was Twitch Plays Pokemon, but in a hitchhiking sense, because I'm not doing like tens of thousands of inputs in a day like you would on a video game character, where like, are you walking your character 1 square left, up, right, down, or pressing A, or pressing B, or pressing start. I don't get that many inputs in a day. There's only, I'm saying like 3 to 8, depending on the day, hitchhike attempts in a day. And how do we make that anarchy? If we just did a general poll, I do think most of you have my best interest in heart, and it would just be a 10-minute poll of, probably 70% of people voting for me to go forwards every single time. That's now anarchy. And if 70% of people want me to go that way, let's say there's like 500 votes for it, 300 that way, like 200 that way, that's 70, that's 60%. Anyway, you get the point. It's really hard for the other direction to come back from that. There's no just like, you flip the switch, everything's changed, you're going the other way. But with this, one person can change the entire course of the trip. It can be complete anarchy. Is there a minimum amount of bits? I don't. Does any bits get counted? I think it's 100 bits. It's in the command. I think it's 100 bits. Are you gonna?
Rora just
Hey!
subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Why am I so
It's
laggy?
hot.
Rora, good to see you. Do you get a name upgrade? Has that been a long time that you've had that? Anyway, thanks for the 2-year Prime resub. I appreciate it. Good to see you. I need to get my other charging cable out here. What is this at? Okay, still doing good. Did get an upgrade? Same as me. You have to pull some strings. I pulled some strings. Because I was Hitch_live back in the day. Did have to pull some strings? There you go. I'm gonna have to wait to see which direction. I think when we're like midday, we'll set a specific time period, like 10, 15 minutes, something like that. Just so we keep things moving. And then I think it gives us like a final deadline. Okay, can we start a 10-minute timer now? And then at 10 minutes we're done, and I'll have finished this Gatorade and I'll be ready to rock and roll. At some point in this trip, things will slowly get, hopefully, potentially maybe, more like slick and integrated. And then there'll be like very much a system to this. Like every time we get dropped off, it's a very quick, here are our options, activate it, there's a timer. At the end of the timer, it finishes, shows the winner, and then we go.
CK_J0K cheered 100 bits, #East.
Knock knock joke with another 100 bits for East. The Easters are fighting.
Just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
And Jagger or Jagger
Bacon underscore is
with the form of Prime. Thank you.
Underscore bacon tip $20.
No.
Thank you. #East.
See, now that's pushing back pretty far. Bacon is fighting for Team East. Thank you, but screw you. What does that pull us to? Compass. Oh, the compass is working right now. All right, let me see. But it's not accurate on my thing. If I restart it, is it? Restarting it just made a white screen. It said 100 to 20, which is, I'm like, that's not true. My compass thing doesn't work. I'm just going off of your guys' telling me what the compass is because I can't see it. All right, West 102, East 28. All right. East is fighting back, but we got like 9 minutes or something to do. Why is the timer running? At the end of the timer, whatever direction is winning the vote is the direction we're hitchhiking, west or east. After stream, like a separate version with bigger visuals. After stream, thanks. For old man Hitch.
Cheered 500 bits. #East. Come on, chat. We got this. Hitch cool.
Acorn Smasher with the 500 East bits. Thank you, but screw you. Go back. How far do you have to go? We've got set 2 parameters. So if someone is going backwards a very long distance, I don't have to take it all the way back to Maine. I don't have to take a 500-mile ride backwards. But I do have to go somewhere backwards, and it can't just be like, 100 meters down the road. It can't just be a mile down the road. I have to at least go to the next town, is how we've said it. an exception to that would be if someone pulls over and they're like, I can give you a ride, but I'm only going to the next exit. If someone actually pulls over and they're straight up just offering me a short ride in the direction that is backwards, like they just saw a hitchhiker and they're like, well, I'm not going far, but maybe he just needs a ride one exit down. If they offer that to me, that qualifies. And that happens a lot where people will offer you a ride just to the next exit. But yeah, if someone's going further, I have to go to at least the next town. If they only offer me a one exit ride, that is acceptable. And I think that's fair. You're welcome to disagree with that. And that can change if someone can say why there's a better way to do it.
Sparkles Galati 1 cheered 100 bits. Cheer 100. Hope you have a good stream today, 3 bud hashtag eats.
Sparkles Gal. Hope you have a good stream. And then you're trying to send me backwards. Thank you, but screw you.
Brits cheered 500 bits. Hashtag West.
Oh, more West. I think West has it in the bag. East is fighting a losing battle at this moment. We're going forwards. Feels good to go forwards. Happy days. But Britsticks is helping accomplish that. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. Team productivity on hashtag West. No north or south? North is one of the Great Lakes. What Great Lake is it? And there's no real logical road that goes south from right here. Many road intersections don't really have 4 options. They just have forwards or backwards, and there's no real good other option. This is one of them. What is it? Lake Erie. That makes sense. Why is the timer counting up? Is it counting up? Like from 0 to 10 rather than 10 to 0? What if it's a tie? Have we decided what a tiebreaker situation is? Should I flip a coin? I don't have a coin. It is? Oh. It would make sense to go backwards. Tie equals reopen for another 5 minutes. Don't have a working timer on the compass so far. Oh, okay. So is that just the hitchhiking timer? Ask a stranger what way to go? Oh, in a tiebreaker situation? I don't know. There's a lot of options where we could do something interesting in the event of a tiebreaker. I don't think it's likely to happen. I think if someone's going to try and snipe the win, like final seconds right before we end it, they'll do enough to go past rather than tiebreak it. Some people were saying flip a coin works. What's the best troll to do here? West is forwards, east is backwards. So the troll direction is east, is backwards. They're always okay. Should be back, but I'll grab a fully charged mic. Is it up here or is it down on the bottom bag? I think maybe the bottom bag, unfortunately. Right? Dang. I think they're at the front of it. Is there something I need to tape? Isn't there something I wanted to tape? My tape's right here. Okay. One sec. Mike's gonna be muted for a sec. Okay. Back on. Okay. Tape sign. Oh yeah, but I don't need that now. If we're going west, I can use west. I think on State Highway 20, I'm just gonna like straight up thumb it. I don't think we need a sign on State 20, but it's west or east. And police encounter. Oh wait, was it just general police encounters? Bad police encounters. I had a Massachusetts state trooper threaten to arrest me. It's a longer story. I can tell at some point here, but yeah, he's just making stuff up. Stop compass. It's west. Wait to 10. West it is. All right. What was the final score? 107 east 34. All right. Good choice. Team progress wins. If it wasn't for the huge 10,000 bit cheer, East would have absolutely stolen that.
Bacon underscore is underscore just underscore bacon tip.
It's too late.
Thank you.
But I wouldn't change it anyway. But you tried. Bacon's just bacon. You were the biggest proponent to team #East. All right, so I'm pretty much done this, and then we can. Well, yeah, I'll take the bike because I'm gonna get just past town here because we just got to the start of this very, very small town of Silver Spring or something, Silver Creek. So we'll get just south of town, and then we'll hitchhike. Well, southwest of town, and then we'll hitchhike west on 20, headed west. I think that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. What's that battery at? It's being hot out, everything's overheating. God, I can't read anything. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I kind of want to charge this so when this one dies, because usually I go through like 2 mic cycles in a day. So I guess I'll hold on to that, I guess, maybe. So I gotta put this away. It's like go in my pocket. Your water bottle before heading. I got a new little water bottle. It's just 500 mils, but it's fine for now. I just left my water bottle in Cracker Barrel earlier. Sarah, I didn't really, like, how was your day? We haven't gotten to talk since I've started my trip, really. And that makes me kind of sad, but if you're still here, can you give me like a very, or a very short run through. And I'm like, well, someone in chat could too, but then it doesn't feel like you're telling me about your day. And we used to talk every day when I was not on that trip and you were on a trip. We'd get a call every evening. And now we don't. Been climbing mountains. You'll love to hear it. How's mountain goat Sarah and her climbing? You've become quite the little climber. I think when I first called you a mountain goat, you took it as derogatory, but you've learned to love it. Touching house there while getting a new ride. Getting a new ride, but we're gonna get just to the edge of town because I'm going west, and we're at the east end of town. In general, for hitchhiking, you want to get to the end of town, of the direction that you're going. Is the logical thing to do for hitchhiking. Okay, that's fine. Embrace the name now. I see. It's perfect. That's good. Okay, there's got to be a bin here. No one should steal you in a couple seconds, right? Famous last words. Actually, this thing keeps disconnecting. Hey, you're still here. You haven't seen this yet. You gotta check this out. Watch. Let's see if we can do it efficiently. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Done. What's my time? What's my time? $20.16. Five seconds, perfect. New world record. Nice. Just leaning. Okay. Go in the right direction? Yes, we are heading west, which is the correct direction currently. Honestly, it feels good to have cardboard signs in my backpack. It makes me feel more like a hitchhiker. Hey. It's a problem with having a kickstand. Okay, I need a better wall. Actually, the whole thing is just like on an angle, so I guess we'll go this way. Because that's more flat. Actual time is like 19.5 seconds. Like, that's real fast. I'm proud of that. Oh, the seat post is a little bit twisted to the left.
know it's happened more than once.
You are correct. Hopefully nothing was delicate on that side of the backpack. Okay. That lady's nice though. Sometimes I need a lady to just give me a little moral support. Here on the magnets. You want the magnets? Yeah, okay. Stop trying to fall over. This bench is not good. A bad bench. I felt like I was getting good at this dismounting thing, but this time has proven maybe I'm not. Not as good as I thought I was. And one more strip. Oh, almost. There we go. Yeah, that's fine.
I have to ask you, are you traveling for a cause?
Yeah, there's a lot going on, isn't there? Yeah. Past 6 years, I've broadcast what's like the hitchhike in different countries. But I also do bike touring, and I decided to combine the two. So this thing packs down to so small that I can hitchhike, and then people let me bring my bike in my car once it's folded up, and then I'm about to ride to the south side of the little town here, Silver Creek. Is this where we're at?
Yes,
yeah.
yes, this is Silver Creek.
And then I'm gonna head like west on 20, along Lake Erie here to Ohio.
5 is the one that's right on the lake. 20,
Okay.
20 is inland.
A bit inland, near I-90. Yeah.
Yeah, because they run parallel.
What do you think would be better to hitchhike on? Do you think, as far as traffic and the people that you'll see?
Traffic on 20.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking.
Well, here.
You don't have to. No. This is literally my job. I'm working.
No, this is for fun. This
for
is
fun?
For something fun.
Really?
Yeah, seriously.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure. This is something for fun for you. You deserve because it's so exciting for you to do.
Well, thank you very much. What's your name?
Cindy. And you pay it forward because, and so you'll pay it forward some way or another. You
okay.
know that.
Okay. Thank you so much. What do I got? Oh, this is a microphone, and the fuzzy thing is a windscreen. So when the wind blows it, you can't hear that.
See what I learned? Oh my God.
Have a great day. So kind of you. Thank you very much. We're $20 richer. That's so nice. That was also the lady that was supportive when I dropped my bag on the ground. $20 for East? I don't think I was paying it forward. I was paying it backwards. You guys have got your forwards and backwards mixed up. Okay. So, that was nice. But yeah, we're gonna ride to the south side of Silver Creek here and see where we end up. Buy a lot of bacon, 20 bucks. These days, okay, you can still get like a decent amount of bacon. But meat's expensive. Pretty much all meats are expensive. Okay. My cycling setup's so janky right now because it's much better when I got like the shoulder mounted setup, but my whole streaming backpack setup I hate it and I don't want anything to do with it. So I've gone back to cell phone streaming, but I don't have a good cell phone streaming cycling setup. Okay, unplug you for this time. Get this mounted. Nice about riding is, especially the phone up front like this, gets a lot of airflow, so it cools down. So it was definitely overheating. You'll be leaning because the bike's leaning until we get the bike on straight here. Sun camera real nice and good. Really annoying to use. But it's a good camera, just there's certain features that made it very annoying to use. And like that's such an old camera now. I've been searching for like the upgrade for it that actually makes sense. I thought the DJI Action 4 camera, like it's got some cool features, it's got some annoying features. I thought the outcome would be it's better, but I don't know if it is. Is this on? No, it's just charging. Okay. That's good. All right. To the southwest end of town we go. Okay, it's still leaning a little bit in it. Like that. Like that. And a little bit down. It's probably good. It's just arrow hit differently, probably. They do. They certainly do. They don't happen too frequently, but they happen occasionally, and yeah, it kind of hits in a different way. Ooh, a little hill. Sorry, I know it's shaky camera, but it's what I got. It's just so hard for me to read anything while I'm doing this with this setup, because it's just the broadcasting phone that I can read chat, but I have to like slink down and read it, because if I have it easier to read, then the camera's just pointing at the ground. Yeah, this is my lowest climbing gear, and it's like my cadence is already not that high, and this hill is not that steep at all. I don't know why Brompton thinks, like on their Explorer model, the model, like the 12 gear range, the one meant to go far, they just have the gears set up so strangely. It needs to go a lot lower, and they really do not need the higher gears. We're not riding Bromptons 50 kilometers an hour. Sorry, this is America. 35 miles an hour, is that 50? Times 1.6? Whatever. Maybe you were in, okay. Like, what was her name? But I can't read chat to see if you actually heard it. It said pay it forward, so I'm gonna try and find someone to pay it forward to. So I'm probably the first Brompton strolling down State 20 through this town. It's a liquor store. Get a beer for the end of the day. Is that SUV waiting for me to cross here? You have so much time. Yeah, there you go. Why were you waiting? You're very optimistic about my speed, which I appreciate, but still. Custom signs. Get a big hitch sign. And hitchhike with that. And confuse people. Man, if I had to walk this would just take forever, but on the little bike, it's easy. There you go, see the sign for 20 West. The town continues a little bit when we make this turn, not too far. And then we get back to hitchhiking. Occasional random piece of glass. Ooh, big downhill. Ooh, this would be a difficult hill in reverse on this bike. It's pretty steep. Motor in. Do not trust these bumps. Ooh, okay. Okay, anyone see anything? Oh, 20 goes that way? Oh, 20 truck goes that way. Wait, 5 west. Oh, 20 west goes that way. I took the wrong turn. I thought we were going straight here. Okay, we're turning right now. I'm looping through, I think, this business parking lot. Can I do that? I think so. Hey, this is apparently a bike route 517. Interesting. Motoring. All right, 20 west. We turn right out here, we just go straight. And this is my route.
Alright, let's see if I can read anything. Chat's updated. Maybe the stream's not even working. I can't tell. I can't tell what there it is. Too bright. This is a nice little central park here in town. I like this town. It's nice. Oh yeah, I like the shoulder. All right, down this road, and then we start trying to catch our next west ride. Is this no networking thing? So? Better now. Is it though? Okay. Got some kind of bit rate. But my chat on my other phone couldn't even, has zero network at all. So that was an issue. Okay, well, something makes it better. Well, it shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't make a difference, but the tech side of this has been just so poor. It's been disappointing. Everything else has been really cool. And then the tech side has just been a disaster. Okay, let's take this down, flip this around. Like we're still in town. This phone just has no network and it's like, search for available network? Okay. Select automatically. Let's see if you find something. On your own terms. So time, 3:30. This be our spot? Yeah, I think it's a fine spot to hitchhike. It looks like we're at the end of town. I'm just waiting to see if I can get a second network connection actually running. Excuse me? Oh, this is at 5%. Okay, that's good. How do you like the bike hitchhiking thing? It's working great. The only thing that's not working great is my stream setup. I literally cannot connect this one to the internet at all. Unable to connect. Try later. Well, it was internet because you're connected to it. Alright, we got some kind of network here. Networks we're using? I'm now on 2 times Verizon. Verizon times 2. Okay, I want to go to the cars, kind of stand back in the shade between cars because it's hot out. One of each team will AT&T present. I have played this all the time. I'm not aware because there is a team right now. I'm almost seamlessly across them. My supposed to be free. Oops.
Boatsy31 just subscribed with Twitch Prime. So I created my stream with 591 viewers.
If the stream's working, so thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope your big Europe trip's going well.
I was gonna put that there, but okay, just go in there. That's fine. I don't think we need a sign. It's just State Highway 20. I'll look up what the next town is called so I can at least mention something relevant when they ask where I'm going. Albeit we're going in the right direction, I'd kind of prefer to go further than one town over if we're going the right way. Littering? What am I littering? The water bottle that I picked up? Pack my stuff, sleep over one. Alright, see you, Stoic. Thanks for the raid. Bodge is nice. Thanks for the 11 months.
Bagesness just resubscribed for 11 months.
Sorry, that's probably loud. This is a school bus coming, so I don't think I'm going to try and flag down the school bus. Where are we? Silver Creek, New York. I think that's what it's called. But probably as soon as we get picked up, the internet's going to cut in and out as we leave town. A shady spot. But yeah, when cars come by, like up here, I'm going to go back to the sun so people can see me better. The school bus slowed down traffic greatly, and now there's a big line of cars. Oh, I didn't look up what the next town was. That was a good line of cars. Thanks, school bus. Wow, they just keep coming. There's a big gap and now we got them all. Small town state highway hitchhiking like this, sometimes I'm not surprised when you get picked up within a couple minutes. Like, really quickly. I feel like they don't see hitchhikers coming through here much, so. Vote yet, and how long it will take for Rad 6? I don't, did we do a vote? It's a long thumb. It is a long thumb. A long thumb. The runner King for I've never seen a single hitchhiker around here. Yeah, so you get the curiosity pickup here and there. I like hitchhiking small town to small town. This is actually like wholesome hitchhiking for me. Like with the stream, it gets really annoying when stuff's not working. But these are like local commercial things, so I'm not gonna hitchhike. It gets complicated with commercial vehicles. Oh yeah. Okay, next break, I want to actually... Oh, a motorcycle sidecar. I've always wanted to get picked up in a motorcycle's like sidecar. I thought that'd be cool. Okay, I need to look at a map. Okay, on 20, where we're at here, there's Sheridan, but that's nothing. Fredonia. Fredonia. Be our next logical spot. Also, at that point, if I want to get onto I-90, I can do that. If I want to. Decent traffic here. Helicopter land, what do you get into? Why wouldn't I? Of course, I love helicopters, they're cool. I've flown in... Oh, is this lit? Very bad water bottle. This one's not going to last long. Fredonia is a college town. Oh, okay. Comes to refuse to hitchhike with someone who took you and why? It's happened a lot of times, but almost a very large majority of the people that I've turned down a ride with hasn't been for like safety reasons. It's been for logistical reasons. It's like they pull over here and they're like, I'm turning off onto this back road 200 meters down the road. I don't know if that helps you. And I'm like, yeah, actually it doesn't. But thank you for stopping. It's very kind of you. It's usually not as blatant as that, but it's just like they're taking the next junction going the wrong way, or like I'm on the east side of a city trying to hitchhike past the city and beyond the city, and they're going into the city, and getting into the city is hard for hitchhiking. So I politely turn down the ride and continue on. That doesn't mean that it's never happened where I've turned down a ride because, you know, someone's come across in a, I think it'd be dangerous to take this ride away. More commonly, it's like a substance issue, like they're drunk. You can smell it, you can see the open alcohol container, or the slurred voice is giving it away. That's not to say someone that's sober can't have a slurred voice. You kind of need to compound factors there. I'm not going to stereotype people that have a speech impediment, all right? But yeah, I'm looking for key things of being impaired. Also, some people come across as aggressive or mean, and if the first interaction you have with me is just like a very aggressive statement, that's going to lead me down the path to not wanting to get a ride with you. Now, I've had people that their initial interaction with me is kind of aggressive, and are still taking the ride. But once that first sentence is more aggressive, I need to have more of a conversation with them to see if that first aggressive statement was essentially they're scared of hitchhikers, or they think they're a risk, and they're setting like the ground rules. Like I had one in Virginia. No, where was it? Anyways, he was a Marine, like United States Marine military guy. And as part of his initial back and forth conversation, he's like, if you try anything, I'll fucking kill you. I'm just like, I'm not gonna try anything, man. And if I did, of course, it'd be I would be on the losing end. You're some trained military dude, and I'm some like Canadian man with no military training. It's not gonna end well. It'd be dumb for me. But yeah, you can set the ground rules. I'm not gonna test them. Anyway, I rode with him, and he ended up being really nice. We had a good conversation. I liked him a lot. But yeah, he just like right out of the gate was being a little bit extra aggressive. Tried to steal my car and still give him a ride? Yeah. Casker was giving me a lift around in southern Scotland there, and they drive on the wrong side of the road there. So the passenger seat, like what I think is the passenger seat is their driver's seat. So I tried to get in. YouTube and Twitch TV. It's called Hitch Streams. There you go.
I've never been in any video.
Yeah, you probably don't have too many YouTube people coming through town here. No. Yeah. Oh, that was your bus? So you just got off. Nice. I hope you had a good day. Nice. Is this also from your school? What's that? Ah. So what I do is I'll live video content. You know, like a live stream? Yeah, so live streaming right now.
So I could just go on there and watch.
You could, but you should ask your parents. I don't know if they want you on there. A lot of parents don't want their kids on the internet, you know? I don't know how your parents feel, but... If you want to come say hi, you can, but you have to ask your parents first.
Are you gonna go hiking?
So do you know what hitchhiking is? So it's, what I'm doing here is I'm trying to get a car to pull over, and then I get in their car, and then they drive me to the next town. He looks very confused. Yeah, so what I'm doing right now, this symbol means, hey, can I have a lift in your car? So I've done this in like 40 countries all over the world. You don't know, or what'd you say?
It's a pretty low percentage of
If you hang out here long enough, I'll prove you wrong. If you're hanging and playing in your yard, I guarantee a car will pull over. In fact, I bet you $20. You don't have to give me $20, but if I don't get picked up, I'll give you $20. It could be 30 minutes, could be an hour, it could be 2 hours, but I will get picked up. What's up? No one will slow down unless they make the decision that they're going to stop. Most people will never pick up a hitchhiker, so you're right, but occasionally someone will. Yeah, they're being friendly. I'm a professional waiter. I'm good at waiting. Are you? I find it like... Hmm? That's true. Before I get in a car with someone, I talk to them and I learn a bit about them as a person, and then I make a judgment call. So sometimes I don't get in a car with someone that pulls over. I have to make a judgment, a decision.
He can't even pick you up. You'd have to go in the back.
That's true. Are you allowed to do that in New York State? Are you allowed to ride in the bed of the pickup truck? In some states you're allowed to do that, in other states you're not.
I'm only 8 years old.
You don't know all the laws at 8 years old? What's that? You think so? Well, I'll get a ride here. I promise you. What's that? I got dropped off on the other side of town. I got picked up around Buffalo, New York.
And then you came into Silver Creek?
And then the person who picked me up in their car drove me to Silver Creek.
Yeah, my house is right there.
Yeah. There you go. First time you've had a hitchhiker in your backyard. Is this part of the park here? Yeah. This is government? Oh, okay. Right there? Yeah. I'm waiting, but I also have a bicycle if I want to ride away.
So that's why you brought a bicycle? You could put that on your back and start riding away?
Yeah, so I can take the bike out, put the backpack on my back. So I got dropped off on the other side of town and I rode the bicycle to get here. I bet you do. I feel like this is a small town. Do you know how many people live here? Like, do you know what the population is? Over 100? Okay. Okay. If they want to whip? If you want to. Hey, I'd take a ride to Pennsylvania. That'd help me out. See, but then I wouldn't have to give you 20 bucks, because then you got me a ride.
But I still want the 20 bucks.
Okay, how about this? We'll change the rules. If you convince your parents to give me a ride, at least to the next town, Fredonia or whatever, then I will give you 20 bucks. Don't tell them that though. This is our secret. You got to negotiate with them. Be like, hey, I met this really nice guy. Tell them he's from Canada, because I'm from Canada. Be like, there's this cool Canadian guy, and he's trying to hitchhike to the next town. Do you think we could give him a ride in our car?
One bike just subscribe.
Oh, okay. All right. Hey, do you think he would?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
Okay.
I honestly don't know if he would.
Well, you're more than open to ask him, because it would help me out.
Give me 20 bucks then.
Yeah, I got 20 bucks for you. Yeah. I'm only offering that because someone literally just gave me $20 and they asked me to pay it forward. And I know 20 bucks would mean a lot to that someone who's 8 years old, so. Usually I wouldn't offer that. Is he trying? He went inside. He might be asking his stepdad, which honestly, depending on the stepdad, they could come out very angry at me. I'm not on their property though. This is there's a park right here that I'm, I'm on. But still. They're a little crazy. Well, I wouldn't hitchhike for a living if I was sane, so. Talking to my kid? Okay, the kid talked to me. All right? And I specifically told him not to come into the frame of camera unless he asked his parents' permission first. Go for shorts and t-shirt in this weather. It keeps the sun off me during the day and it keeps the bugs off me at night. Keeping secrets with the kid. Well, I didn't want him to picture me like this hitchhiker off me 20 bucks to give him a ride to the next town. I don't think that's I think that's a funny secret to keep. I don't know. What do you guys think? The lady asked me to pay it forward. I'm trying to pay it forward.
The answer was no.
Fair enough.
Not bad.
Wait, what did he actually say? Like what? He just was like, no.
He said no.
Oh.
Because it's a stranger.
Because it's a stranger. That's fair. Stranger danger. It's a good educational no. We did let him back out to hang out with me apparently. We didn't define a time range like 10 minutes. That's a little bit much. Sometimes hitchhiking takes 10 minutes, sometimes it takes like 2 hours. Okay. It's all about patience. No, this is not a negotiation. You don't get to set the rules. I said if I get picked up, I'll give you 20 bucks.
You have to wait until you get picked up.
Well, the thing is, if I don't get picked up, I'll be here a while, so I don't know. The 20 bucks is more to make a point. Do those guys bite? Yeah.
So, they're like going at your eyes.
They go for your eyes, yeah? No, man. That wasn't the rules. I said if you got me a ride in that case, and then if I don't get picked up, I will get picked up, and I'm very confident about that. But you asked your stepdad, he said no. That was a conditional 20. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get picked up though. Eventually, yeah. You said I wouldn't. Well, I only hitchhike during the day. Once the sun sets, I'm done. So I do have a time limit.
Once the sun sets, where are you gonna go?
I sleep in a tent. I go camping. Have you been camping before?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I do. Yeah, like I said, they won't slow down unless they decided to stop. And then they'll actually stop. Like you're gonna hold it, stand over there where the sign is, like pick them up? That could help. That could help. Sometimes people drive past and they don't stop, but then they do a U-turn down the road and they come back and then they pick me up.
Bloops are just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Glad to see you hitchhiking
Not yet.
again.
Bloobzer, thanks for the 7-month Prime. It's good to be back. Hold up. Don't go on the camera. On Twitch, if people subscribe, that's how I earn money, because this is my job. Yeah. So. Yeah, if you wanted to, you would have to ask for your parents' permission. You can talk to me, but
Probably say no.
yeah, exactly. So because they'd probably say no, then you shouldn't go on camera.
Well, they don't even watch you.
Well, obviously they don't. If they watched me, they probably would have given me a ride. Hardest job in the world? Yeah, what are you doing talking to me? You're like, oh, now you're maybe learning the wrong lessons here. Maybe they'll talk to me. Sometimes the police talk to me. Sometimes the police do pick me up. We'll see, maybe he'll come back and then I can talk to the police.
He would probably be tempted about picking you up.
Yep, government property, public grounds. But yeah, hitchhiking involves a lot of waiting. Which means you probably wouldn't like it because you said you're impatient.
that was the case, I would quit hitchhiking and go back play on the PS5.
Because I like hitchhiking. I get to meet a lot of interesting people.
Okay, I might go and make this one.
My parents didn't teach me stranger danger, I don't think, so.
Hey, that stuff's on you.
Yeah, right?
I wouldn't want to get kidnapped.
Yeah, you should stay in school and not hitchhike. What's that? Water things? Yeah. Yeah.
I went to Penn Dixie 2 days ago, and there's a pipe like farther than halfway filled with grass, like in the front.
Yeah.
I decided to try to do that. Cut my fingers
You cut your fingers?
on a pipe.
Yeah. Okay, so you're saying you learn dangerous things to do on the internet and then you hurt yourself? The parents are coming out. This could get interesting. All right. Well, this has made this way interesting for sure. Oh, everyone's turning. It's actually good he talks this much? No, absolutely. Like, he's a very sociable kid. That's a good character trait. And he's very curious. That's a very good thing to be. A lot of people lose their curiosity as they get older, but I think curiosity is a good thing to have. We're in Ohio yet? We are close to the border to Pennsylvania. We're still in New York State. Just going for the second ride of the day. Give me $10 to come pick you up so I don't have to give the kid anything. Like, we're gonna get picked up today. That kid was just being a big doubter, so I had to make a statement to be like, I believe. He's just like, I don't think anyone's gonna pick you up. And I'm just like, I bet you 20 bucks someone will. Not expecting 20 bucks in return, because you know, if I won, technically if it was a fair bet, then he'd have to give me 20 bucks if I did get picked up, but I'm not gonna expect an 8-year-old kid to give me 20 bucks. Yeah. I'm just like, I like the conversation, just, I'd be much more just like open to banter and stuff like that, but it's just cameras and kids, if the parents aren't actually there and like you can see actually give you permission, I don't want them to be anywhere near the camera. Well, there's the police. We'll see if they give me a talking to. Or the sheriff, rather. air horn sound. What did I miss? There's a town fire siren. Can't speak. In this town, I don't remember hearing a siren sound. So hitchhiking must be legal. It's only illegal in Nevada, Idaho, Delaware, New Jersey, and somehow most of Hawaii. This is none of those. It will be illegal for me to hitchhike anywhere. I'm not allowed to be a pedestrian though. Not for the act of hitchhiking, but for being a pedestrian on a class of road where you're not allowed to be a pedestrian. So not a hitchhiking illegal thing, but hitchhiking being a pedestrian-based activity is illegal wherever you're not allowed to be a pedestrian. Hard to see in the shade. Like when I stand here, this is as much in the sun as I can get into. It's just hot out, so the goal here was to, between lines of cars, hang out in the shade and then step into the sun. But the sun, it's kind of backlit a little bit now, so I always look a little silhouetted. Is that tear in his pants? Not yet. We might get there. Been to India? Not yet. Where can't we be pedestrians? Mostly interstates. So somewhere near here is Interstate 90. I can't be on Interstate 90, but I will hitchhike on Interstate 90 on the on-ramps before the signs that say, there'll be a sign pretty much on all the on-ramps here that say no pedestrians, no cyclists, and no horses is what New York State does. Different states will have a different sign on the on-ramps. New York is no pedestrians, no bicycles, no horses. But my standard for small town hitchhiking, this is longer than I would have expected to wait. And that's fine, I'm not upset about that. Just hitchhiking on these types of roads with this kind of line of sight, with this kind of speed of traffic, with this kind of shoulder to pull over on, to me is a very nice spot to hitchhike, and usually you get around pretty quickly. Ever hitched on a motorcycle? Only one motorcycle in Ireland, a dingle, but lots of mopeds, especially in Malaysia, when I was hitchhiking through there, which makes sense. I think a lot of hitchhiking through Southeast Asia would be on little mopeds, because that's just a common vehicle of choice there, which would not work with this setup. I got too much gear. But with one regular sized backpack, it's fine. I'll pick you up at the last. I'm a viewer. If you're in the neighborhood, you're more than welcome to say hi. I have the viewer book with me if you want to come by. You can sign the viewer book. I don't show it. It's just like a memento for myself, because some people put their full names, like their personal names, and I don't want to dox people. So, but it's cool to look through, and there's just lots of names over lots of different trips from different countries. So if you did want to, you can do that. But yeah, I can't take the ride.
Methodical Eyes rated my stream with 23 views.
Methodical Eyes, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think the kids or the parents told the kid to stop talking to the stranger. Because, yeah. Me and the kid were having a good conversation, but if his parents were like, no, he's a stranger. Strangers are dangerous. And he kept coming back and talking to me. It's not really the lesson his parents are trying to teach their kid. Planning hitchhiking, oh, it scrolled away. Hitchhiking through Europe in the next year or so. Well, usually, like TwitchCon is in Europe in a month, well, just over a month. And usually I do a hitchhiking trip to TwitchCon EU, but I decided to do this trip instead. And like this trip's gonna take a very long time to do, actually. Much longer than I have before TwitchCon Rotterdam. I'm thinking, like I don't know, it could be different, but I'm thinking it's gonna take a long time. So I probably won't end up doing a hitchhiking trip to TwitchCon this year, which will be the first time I haven't done a big trip to TwitchCon since 2018. But I've kind of committed to a few people to go. To my girlfriend, who I won't have seen for 4 months, and to Liver, one of my mods here that's helping me with a lot of stuff right here. I owe him a lot of drinks. What is that little car? It's fun. Yeah, Sarah's here. She would be upset if I didn't show up. Like I'm in list with Sarah? Hey. Like, I can't ethically say, like when you helped me initially, I'm just like, I'm gonna, what did I say? I'm gonna pay for all your drinks at TwitchCon this year? Or something like that. I can't say that and then be like, oh, never mind, I'm not going to TwitchCon. I'm a man of my word, I think.
Texas _undefeated_09 shared 100 bits. Since you just started, are you willing to give predictions? Take the destination and then when you make it, we can see how close.
One sec. Line of cars and I gotta read that again because that truck was loud, so I missed it. What was that? Just are you willing to give a prediction in days that'll take you to reach the destination, and when you make it, we can see how close you were? Let me think. So the big wild card here is every single hitchhike I make the direction is decided by you guys watching, and that can go really good. We've had, you've voted for productivity 2 times in a row. Both rides today have been go west. Which is the direction we should be going, to go to Ohio, to go to the next town called Corning, which is our next gym battle that we have to do while doing this Twitch Plays Hitchhiking themed after Twitch Plays Pokemon, where people decide how this trip goes. But we can get into a funk of just like forwards, backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards, backwards, just hitchhiking back and forth on the same road for a day or multiple days. Like that could happen, and I don't know. So I can give a spitball answer, but it's gonna be that, like, oh. Prime Truck's not gonna pick me up. He gave me a big peace sign. Yeah, man. Where are you heading to? Fredonia? That's only a ton. In the back. Before so I make a live video documentary about hitchhiking in different countries. I have a camera. I don't have to point at you, but it's in my hand. That's okay?
That's good.
Sweet. All right. Thank you. Rip that kid's hopes and dreams for 20 bucks.
After working, I saw you sitting there, and I'm like, you've been there.
I was surprised. Usually on roads like this, I get picked up.
Where are you coming from?
Well, I'm from Canada. I'm from. I am. I think
I'll say that. That's
okay. You got so I do this for work. trip back, I was hitchhiking a long time for hours. Like, I made it like time, like a flight jet there in time. So I'm on a trip now where I'm going Corning in the United States of America, of which there are 8 of us. I was just in Corning.
You want to be about that town?
Well, all the Cornings now.
That's it?
It's only like 400, 500 people.
Okay.
Yeah.
So where would you like to be dropped off? How far? Because I live, there's a parlor shop. They sell ice cream and it's called Sullivan's.
Okay.
Okay. I've been around for a long time. I can drop. And there's all. It's just hard to, people give them rights because of, what's going on there, the crazy people, crazy world.
Bit of a crazy world, yeah.
Stirred up.
Like, so I've hitchhiked with a camera for 6 years, but I did it 4 years before that. I've done it in total in my life, so like 10 years, 40 countries, over 2,000 rides. On average, I wait about 20 minutes. I think where I was there, it was almost 40 minutes, but like that's not really long.
Yeah, that's good. So what happens if you don't get a ride and you just keep walking, or you have an electric bike or just a regular bike?
Just a regular little bike, yeah.
Okay.
But like I do hitchhiking trips and bike touring trips. I just wanted to combine the two. So mostly like sometimes I get dropped off in a city and it's really long to get to the edge of town where you can find a spot to hitchhike. But on the bike, it's easy. Like yeah. So that's the purpose of the bike is logistics to get around.
So you sleep out or you go?
No, I have a tent.
Hotel. You sleep out there? Really?
Yeah, yeah. Every night since I've been.
You got a gun because Jesus Christ, I forgot for maybe for saying the word.
Well, who walks around in the woods that's looking for people?
Well, it's not so much that, but the animals, the critters. You might get a raccoon with rabies or something.
Okay, the chances of that, man. Like a raccoon with rabies, that's what you're concerned about. Of all the things to be scared of, a raccoon with rabies.
A raccoon coming after you at night. Hey, come here, get out the tent. I'm gonna mess you up.
Accent and all. I like this raccoon. I kind of want to chat with this guy. Okay. Like you got black bears here, I assume.
We don't. We have them up the hill.
You don't have bears, and you guys are saying that like you're concerned about me sleeping outside.
Well, we do have. There is some bobcats.
Those don't harm adult humans.
You know what? As you go towards Pennsylvania, Ohio, there you're gonna wind up with cats, big cat mountains.
Oh yeah,
and then bears. There's gonna be bears. You're gonna go to.
But the thing is, black bear. I'm from bear country in Canada.
Okay. Well, yeah, you got grizzly too.
Well, Vancouver Island, where I'm from, there's just a ton of black bears. No grizzlies. Still get more like Rocky Mountain area, like north of Montana. Like I grew up in black bear country. Their temperament is we were just talking raccoons. It's like a giant raccoon. They're very like scavengers, but they don't like see a human and are like, oh, that's a meal. They see a human, they're like they're scared of them and they run away. Unless they get acclimated to humans. If they keep feeding off of your garbage and stuff like that, then they get used to humans, then they lose the fear, and once they lose the fear, now the bear is dangerous. Yeah, so a scared bear is a safe bear. A bear that doesn't get scared by humans, that's when you have to worry. If the bear's coming up to you and you yell at it and it just stares at you, now you have a problem.
Yeah, because I was raised in Pennsylvania, Powder County, and that was nothing but bears there. The bears over there, they don't play whether you feed them or not. They see you, they're not gonna run.
Oh, they're bold, those ones?
Oh, they're picking PA. Yeah, when I was raised down there, yes, they're bold. So they're very territorial out there.
Because so I've had bears around me camping. One broke into my bag that I was cycling with and stole some food. But that's my fault. Like I didn't store it properly.
Canned goods.
Yeah, and then I've had like boars, like wild pigs, outside my tent in Europe a few times. Those can be aggressive too.
Boars are dangerous.
Yeah.
Those are they don't care.
Yeah, but I'm honestly more scared of people than, and I say that as a hitchhiker that gets in strange cars.
Yeah, there used to be a lot of people who hitchhike and stuff like that, but a lot of them, they're doing like a tour, like bike riding, like yourself.
Yeah.
Or just documentary. So, well, I wish you luck.
As a hitchhiker, I always need luck, and
safe.
I will do my best. If I keep meeting people like you, I'm gonna have a good trip.
I hope you meet more people like me, because then you'll be safe.
But no, I quite like hitchhiking in the United States. It's a very it's a big mixtures of personalities in the United States. You got some really...
I'm Hispanic, so I'm from Puerto Rico, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah. But I was born in Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
And my town is called Guave.
Guave.
Guave, C-O-A-V-E-Y.
Yeah.
So that's like a middle of Puerto Rico. You put a cross on it, I'm just about right there in the middle.
Okay.
There was Indians, and there used to be Indians in the back, and where I'm from.
Mm-hmm.
There's graffiti, coffee. So I was born there, and then moved to the United States. So I think it was 2.
Yeah.
Then I went back, and then came back. But that's my home, man.
Yeah. Do you visit there often?
I haven't been there since '86 because I graduated from Pennsylvania, but I haven't been there since '86. I was raised by my grandmother.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's been a while. Hopefully next year, knock on wood, everything goes well.
Do you still have some family up there that you'd be
I do
visiting?
have some family. I got some family in Bayamon and Ponce.
Yeah.
They're on the outskirts, and I do have some in Guave, which the town is Guave is like Chautauqua County.
Mm-hmm.
Then you got the little outskirts towns like Sheridan, Fredonia, and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So my town is actually the name of the town or the county is Ajuja.
Mm-hmm.
But my little town is called Guave, and that's where I was raised at that little village.
How many of your childhood years were in Puerto Rico? Sorry.
So I was there. I moved to the United States, and I went back for like 4.
Okay.
And then I think I was 6 years old, 5 or 6 years old when I came back.
So do you have many memories from there, or is it mostly?
Oh yeah, I got a good memory.
You do? Yeah.
I don't forget.
Some people from the early childhood age, it's like hard to remember specific things, but yeah, if you have that good memory.
I remember everything, pretty much a lot. I could go back about when I was 4 years old.
Yeah, that's impressive. It'd be interesting to go back after, what's it, from 86.
86 was the last time I visited
It's
my
like
grandmother's
30,
property.
almost 40 years.
40-something years. But I do have family that still communicate with. And
do they ever come to...
They've been over here.
Yeah, okay.
They're like cousins now. Really close family. They all passed on.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Well, it's up to you. I can drop you off right there, or I can drop you off. There's a circle, not far, maybe like half a mile. There's a Walmart.
Like a roundabout?
There's a Walmart there. You want me to drop you off at a Walmart?
Sure, that works. Yeah, let's do that.
It'd be more, that way you can get some grub, food.
Yeah.
I drop you off at a Walmart. It'd be a lot safer there. There's people always in and out of there.
Sounds good to me. Well, I appreciate the help. Every bit helps.
Every mile counts.
Yeah, we got a lot of miles to get across. Eventually, I got to get to California, so that's a lot of miles. So we'll see how long that takes.
Yeah, that's a long way. It's a long way. So you keep in contact with your family, sisters, brothers, mom, aunts?
Yeah, I try to, but then also like this is a live broadcast, and they can come in and say hi whenever they want to.
Oh, that's live. I'll shut up.
No, that's the point. It's the interesting people, the interactions you have, and the spontaneity, the randomness of who am I going to meet next and where are we going to go next. That's fun to me.
You should send me an email if I can follow you. If you don't mind.
Sure, for sure. Or I can write down on a paper.
Yeah,
I've got pen.
I
usually have business cards. I just forgot some.
There's a tablet right there.
A tablet?
Or
paper kit and then a pen. Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's do this. All right.
Or you can write mine, whichever you want.
Okay.
Mine is simple, so I just give you mine, and that way you can just email.
Inevitably on this trip, I'm gonna like forget to send an email because I'm just so exhausted the other day. So I'm gonna write it down because I don't want to let you down, man.
I'm on Facebook too, so if you want it, but I'm under it'll be in Spanish.
Oh, okay. All right. I got.
We can read through the style right now.
I gotta learn how to be multi. As Daniluk, but it's Ukrainian. So
Daniluk?
Like we say Daniluk, but it's a Ukrainian name. And when my family immigrated from Ukraine like 100 plus years ago, it would be more like Daniluk.
we just spelt it very strangely. So it's like Daneliuk, which is like Daneliuk if you're sounding it out, and it just looks really weird.
Okay.
So anyway, on Facebook, I'm really easy to find because I'm the only person with that spelling, I think. And it looks like me. I'm just sitting on a road with a big backpack on it. It looks the part. So I have my live broadcast here, and I have my name. So if you want to add me on Facebook, we can be Facebook friends. And that is all in this booklet here.
All right, great. Do you need that pen? Because I have plenty of.
I have a pen on my bike.
But there's always backup. It's always good to have backup.
But then I gotta carry it. Even though it's a pen, it's still an extra couple
Carry
grams.
a pencil. They always come in handy, even when it's raining.
Yeah, I guess it works.
Right. So
the Walmart here, yeah.
Yeah. You have family in Ukraine still, or?
You know, I don't even know. We've kind of lost, like, that side of my family, Ukrainian side, is not very, like, family history, like, they don't keep track of it. So I've asked my dad, because it's on my dad's side, and he's like, I don't even know. And he's like, we could ask my grandpa, but I don't think he even knows. Like, apparently we're not family-oriented. Like, some families are just, like, they keep track of everyone in the family.
All the Puerto Ricans know everybody.
Yeah. Apparently my family is not that.
What the hell? It's my blood cousin. We got too many damn cousins. So I'm gonna drop you off here by the shade here. That way you can, if you have to go inside or whatever,
Sweet.
it can be closer for you.
Hey, but yeah, I really appreciate the ride and the conversation. It's been fun.
No problem, man. It was nice to meet you. I'm glad I picked you up. I got to meet somebody new.
There you go.
Well, somebody
That's hitchhiking.
Somebody's just hitchhiking, actually.
Because one thing I miss when I'm bike touring is I don't meet as many people because I'm just riding my bike down the road, right?
Yeah.
So hitchhiking is just so social. Oh, yeah, sorry. All right.
Okay, well, good luck to you. It was nice to meet you. It was
You
a
as
pleasure.
well.
Good
And
luck
yeah.
to you. Be safe.
Add me on Facebook. If you find the live stream, you can make an account and you can chat through here, and we can stay in touch that way too.
Gotcha.
It'll just take me a minute to get the bike and bag out of there, but yeah.
I got you.
All right.
Let me know when you're ready.
Sounds good. Oh, what a nice guy. Happy days. And that's where I just hang the helmet off the back there. All right, you're good to go.
Okay.
Oh, and my water here. Sorry.
I got ice water here if you need some more.
Do you have water? I don't have too much right now, so I'll pinch of water. It's hot out today.
Yeah, I always freeze up water for work.
Oh, sweet, man. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Take care, man.
I will. See ya. Ice water. Yeah. I almost lost another water bottle. I left it on the ground.
PCHHH just resubscribed for 5 months.
PCHHH. Thanks for the 5 months. We're gonna be riding the bike from here, I think, so we'll probably set up the bike. Let me look at where I'm at. I need to take this case off. This phone's overheating even when it was in the shade. Maps. So we're at Walmart. Oh, we're by the Interstate 90 junction. Oh, we have to vote on which direction to head next. Let me find somewhere to sit down and we can do a quick 10-minute vote. Is there? There's a grassy tree area over there. We'll ride the bike over there. So I'm gonna quickly ride the bike over there. Yeah. Oh wait, let me look at the map and see if there's any other options. Yeah, I think it's east-west. There's like a very small road 60 south, but there's just gonna be no network. There just won't be a stream. It already is rough on State Highway 20, but it's a very small road. There's south. We're just not gonna have network. Like that vote is for a vote to have no stream. Like I think we have to stick to interstate highways and at least state highways. Otherwise, we're like. Maybe if I had a much better network setup, blaming network, like asking me for me to go down that road is asking for there to be no stream. It's a clip stream if you want. I missed a few things. Fish in 3D with the 9-month Prime, and Von Winklehumpin with the 38-month Tier 2. There ain't many Tier 2s, rather.
I think I missed the Wrath guy 7 minutes ago with the 3 months. Okay. I am slowly hitchhiking to California, but I also have a bike to get around too. And then I make a little film about it.
Going to California for?
Well, I got stuck in a town in California called Corning. Have you heard of it?
Yep. I used to live in California.
Okay. Well, anyway, I got
Yep, by Corning.
You, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I got stuck there and I got upset about it. So I'm doing a trip where I'm going to every town called Corning in America, of which there are 8. So I was just in Corning, New York yesterday. And I'm going to Corning, Ohio next.
You live in Arizona, there's Corning there too.
Is there? All right, it's probably on my list somewhere. I made a whole list of them.
Yeah, I've been all over.
I bet so. Oops.
My fourth Walmart I worked for.
Did you work for them out west too?
I worked in California, Missouri.
Yeah. Do you just transfer between them like that?
Yeah.
They let you do it? That's cool.
Arizona.
Yeah.
Peoria.
All right. What area do you prefer?
I like Peoria.
Yeah. And then what brought you here then?
Huh?
What brought you here if you like it more there? Yeah, that would do it. That's fair.
Over here in Pennsylvania in Harbor Creek.
Yeah.
And I work here.
Okay. Very cool.
Worked at Harbor Creek for 7 years and then transferred to Arizona.
Yeah.
I had a heart surgery over there.
Mm-hmm.
Then I went to California.
Yeah.
Peoria.
Man, you've been all over. Like I travel a lot, but I'm like
Then I came back
always
to Harbor
moving.
Creek, and then I moved to here, so I transferred to here.
Yeah. That's nice that you can transfer all over like that.
Yeah.
Have a good one, man.
Get around.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to a tree. And I'm gonna set up the bike. But I'm gonna do it over here.
Kiva cheered 100 bits. Hashtag East, let's go stand in front of that house again, Kappa.
No. Has it started? Does this one have a timer or is it just running normally right now? I'm still conflicted on how much time to give this on a time by time basis, like when we're trying to actually get distance down or just like get a lot of rides down. Thank you for the 100 bits though. Thanks, but screw you. I think that's what we're going with for the people that want to send me backwards. Ooh, ice water. No timer currently. Ah, it's nice. Very cold. I'm surprised. I'm just very surprised at how hot it is, though. And I'm sure in response to that, there's already someone typing like, "It's only like 88 Fahrenheit out. It's not hot." Because there's always someone.
Hashtag West.
But you know what? I'm not acclimated to hot weather right now, so I'm finding it very hot. Like, it's fine. We're dealing with it. I'm not gonna not be outside because it's too hot for me. It's just, it feels warm. Okay. Quick helmet. Yeah, so I'm still thinking on like how much time to give it. I could grab a quick bite to eat. I assume there's fast food somewhere around here. Where would fast food be? Let me look at my map. Also, I have to take this phone off this case because it refuses to charge anymore. And we got action potential with 101 bits for West. That's a good choice. You're at Walmart? I don't want Walmart. I just want fast food.
100 bits. Hashtag West.
They're at Walmart? For what? What am I gonna get from Walmart? Oh, they sometimes have like a McDonald's inside, don't they?
Let me just look at what's in the area. And unit number 2 with the 100 West bits, that's a good choice. Oh yeah, she's toasty. The issue with phone cases is they just insulate it. Oh, look at that pretty, nice phone case. Or like, actual back of the phone. Phones always look so nice without a case, but then you break them.
Sparkles Girl 81 cheered 200 bits. Enjoy #East.
No! What are you doing?
Tammy_Joe tipped $5. Thank you. #West.
Yeah, that's what I like to see. Oh yeah, I want to see where we're going for fast food. So I think I'm gonna get like a quick food break, like not a long food break, a quick food break, and then we'll see. What? Measure distance? Why am I measuring distance? That's not what I'm trying to do. There's a Wendy's, there's a Tim Hortons, there's a Denny's, there's a Ale House, there's a Totopo's Mexican Grill. Wendy's, they're kind of like, Wendy's doesn't do the 4 for $4 anymore, do they? Or has the 4 for $4 changed to a different number? That 24 Ultra? This is a 22 Ultra. The broadcast phone here is a 24 Ultra.
Patrick 3 cheered 100 bits. #East. The mods told me to do this.
No, Patrick. Why you do this to me? Thanks for the 100 bits, but screw you.
Vito cheered 600 bits. Hate to be that guy. #East.
Chauncey Bito, that's a lot of bits going the wrong way. Why would you do that? East is not the right way. East is the wrong way. Okay, we're running this till I get some food.
Unit number 2 cheered 500 bits. #West.
Yes, that's the spirit. Unit number 2, I appreciate you.
Danger Data cheered 200 bits. We forgot to give that kid the 20 back. #East.
Danger Chater, why you do this to me? You're a constant backwards man.
Tipped $5. Thank you. #East. Sorry.
No.
Sounds like fun.
Why would you do this? Who is all this?
Alaskan Outdoors rated my stream with 102 viewers.
Oh, Alaskan Outdoors, thanks for the rate. I appreciate it. Above average controller, you're the real deal. What a nice person. 1,000 bits, #West. That's the right team to be on. But Executive Storm with the $5 for East? No, we don't like it. We don't like it. Not about that East life.
Chauncey Beto cheered 500 bits to #East.
Hey, who was that? How many? Chauncey Beto, 500 bits for East, and Bacon's just bacon?
Bacon _ is _ just _ bacon tipped $10. Thank you.
Oh.
#East.
All y'all #Easters are just the worst kind of people. Thank you, but screw you. Why would you do this? I guess the real question is, why would I do this?
Anonymous tip $25. Thank you. #West.
That's what I'm talking about, Anonymous. That's what I'm talking about.
Lucky
yes.
Spices cheered 300.
We need more people like you in this world.
#West.
And we have Lucky Spices with 300 bits West. Brian, are you gonna? Holy, the Wests are coming in crazy.
Tammy_Joe tip $25.
Brian got so excited he couldn't even say above average controller with 3,000 bits for West. I have spoken. And then Tammy Joe with $25, also West. Wests are coming in strong. These are the best kind of people. The people I like to have around me. The #Easters, I don't know about them. I don't know. I don't trust them. They're up to no good. This came undone. Do I even need it done up? Probably not. Let's just make a loop.
Executive Storm tipped $5. Thank you. An American Tale. Trevel goes west. An American Tale. Hitch goes east.
No! It's not a good tale. West is best.
Hannibal Chopsticks cheered 100 bits, but you forgot to give the kid in the #East the $20, so chat decided to troll the kid rather than you.
Okay, well the kid didn't win the bet. Either bet. I said I'd give him 20 bucks if he got a ride. He convinced his parents to give me a ride. Or if I didn't get picked up, but I got picked up and his parents didn't give me a ride.
Still crying.
I missed that. Oh, this phone disconnected from the internet. Stream still working? Yeah. Was it Hannibal Truck? $20. Chat side. Control the kid rather than you. Okay. And RC Hellman with a 1,000 West bits. Whoo, yeah. Still on the kid won't get his 20. He's still crying. That is a lesson. Well, if the kid's upset about it, his parents are probably happy because they're like, well, see, that's what you get for talking to strangers. You get upset. Never trust strangers. They'll make a bet with you that they know they're gonna win. Because I knew I was gonna win that. Okay. I really need a better setup for everything here. It's just a disaster. Can I put you in here temporarily? Will that work? Probably not without that. Team West is Team Simp. They're just an all-around good group of guys and gals. Like, they're just stand-up individuals. The kind of people you'd want to have a beer with. #Easters, I'd keep a wide berth. I'd keep my distance. It's coming from a guy that hitchhikes for a living, so, you know, I feel like that's saying a lot.
Dr_Yellow cheered 100 bits. If we get this man to Erie, we have the chance to send him directly back to Corning NY #West.
Is that true? This will just be a really short ride to the Wendy's. Just got up to the main road, turn right, go to the roundabout. It's on the other side of the roundabout. That's a big RV.
But my phone that has the alerts is like, the screen is off and it's in a bag, so, because I didn't have anywhere good to put it. So if there are alerts having, they might have frozen. Sometimes it keeps going while the screen's off, and other times it just freezes up. There's a sidewalk there, but there's no curb to get up it. Okay, there's up over here. That looks like a decent sidewalk to ride on, and this is a strode, so. There's a Verizon store I can complain about my eSIM. And how useless it is. Sorry for the bumpy camera though. Because it's like that, and that's the way it is. Huh. There's a Japanese steakhouse here? Oh, that's nice. Either way, it's 2 crossings. Let's go this way. Ugh. I showed that tree. You know, like in most places, when I'm riding my bike, I'm technically a vehicle, and like doing this, they don't have to like yield to me. Okay, this is a crosswalk, you know? But yeah, like I said, I'm kind of a vehicle, so I have lower expectations for how people will yield. Anyway, here's Wendy's. I bet it's air conditioned in there. I hate the roundabouts. I actually like roundabouts. I think they're great for driving. And when I'm riding a bike, I don't mind them either, like as long as I'm on the road. If you have to like do the whole pedestrian sidewalk thing, it gets very questionable. Good, how are you?
Okay, so far.
It's good to hear. Okay. All right, now we bring all this inside. As this trip progresses, I should get pretty efficient at this whole unfold, fold, unfold, fold, unfold, fold, unfold, fold. I'll probably adjust a few things to make it more efficient and such. But right now, it's not that long. It's just a bit of a process. Thank you. Just walk the bike in? Well, I'm about to carry the bike in, so. The water's out actually, because these just get dumped out. Wait, I did this on the wrong side. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Like that. Sorry, it's gonna be an awkward angle until I get inside. All right. What's chat justice? What's going on? Let's get this phone out. I feel like there's probably been alerts that have not played because when it's Wi-Fi? Is the stream not working? Take me the way I am. Okay, so little F, that's solid. Okay. Let me quickly get an order in. There's charging things over there. I don't think we're gonna be here long. No, I won't charge. 'Cause you Sorry, I'll be back in a second. Just taking a bit.
I'll grab my food. I'll grab my food. That one's not working right now. Oh, okay. You just want it 3 seconds? I want 3 cups of water. Yeah. Ice water? Yeah, yes. Okay. I'm gonna consider. Hey, grab more.
Have you ordered? Okay. Could I grab the $7 biggie bag with the bacon double stack, please? Is it just a fountain drink, or do you say? Sorry.
What would you like to drink with it?
But do I just choose from the fountain, or is there other options?
There's no ice in that, I don't think.
Oh, there's no ice. Oh, okay. Do you have like a sports drink, like a Powerade, or yeah? Could I get that? Thank you. Yeah, like honey mustard or? Yeah. For here, please.
You got it, son? Okay.
There's drama in the Wendy's.
Okay, what happened? Okay, so which one do you want? Honey mustard? Okay. I'll give you your change first, and I'm gonna get you.
110?
It's supposed to be 510?
Hey, I don't even know. Hey, I love seeing you wrong.
It's fine. I just wanted you to come inside so I can give it to you.
Okay. I want to let him know that she's wrong.
No, I don't know.
You know? She's gonna see me like I'm wrong.
Oh no.
So I gotta get ketchup.
Alright, is that for here today?
For here, yeah.
That's, I don't know what that is. It's chocolate salad.
It's alright.
I'm still waiting. And we gotta get cups because we've got machine doesn't work. Cups of water. We get 2 cups of water.
Thank you. Okay, that was quite the process. The guy running my tail had like locked himself out twice and needed a supervisor to come by to like log himself back in or something. And then someone apparently got incorrect change in the drive-thru and came in, was, you know, not happy about that. Anyway, we've sorted it out. Like, we're really struggling with battery right now. Not like these, I have lots of big batteries like with lots of power in them, but actually charging my devices, they're refusing to charge because they're getting so warm. Okay, come here. Oh, there's 2. Have I missed anything? It's kind of bright here. There you go. Surprising having 80-degree weather. Yeah, it's not that hot. It's hot. It's not. It's just not like hot enough where I feel like everything should be breaking. Now you with the kid next, it's $20. Yeah. Oh, I told him the YouTube channel, if he remembers it.
So I got a bacon double stack. It's essentially what a 4 for $4 was, but well, usually we just come with a double stack, which you can get for $6. So 50% inflation on Wendy's 4 for $4. So I got the bacon one, so it was $7. Have you remembers it? Is an insult to the kid's memory? Like, we said that as one of the very first things because he was curious about the video. Like a lot of kids are. They're like, "You a YouTuber?" And he's like, "What's a YouTube channel?" I'm like, "Hitch Streams." But it's kind of like a weird word, I think, for a kid. Hitch Streams. Dave's Double. I like a Dave Single, Dave's Double if I'm feeling fancy. They're just kind of expensive. You vote once during the day, or how does it work? What, for this whole voting system? Every single ride we hitchhike, we vote. So this will be our third vote for which direction to go. What are we at now? I think it was pretty close, and then Wes, all of us. I think that might be one.
I gotta get water.
Is this mine?
You got 2 10 pieces or you got the 50 bag?
I got the biggie bag. Okay. And the drink? That's.
Was. I got, sorry. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I have days like that.
See, I did it. I started it. I just didn't finish it last night. I'm like.
Sweet, thank you. Are the straws? Thank you very much. Have a good one. I wanna see you be brave. Okay. We're now pointing west because people voted for me to go west. So far, that could change because I think it's still running. Needy Trevor. They're a little forgetful. That's okay. But notice how I didn't get mad at them? When I worked at Costco and stuff like that, sometimes there was issues with a transaction or something like that. I was a cashier and front end assistant. It made me feel so much better if there was some kind of issue, whether it was my fault or not my fault, and the customer was just chill about it. But if they were being a little bit uppity about it, it just made the whole experience a whole lot less fun for me. Classic fast food sounds. Sorry for the ambiance. Alright, here's a bacon double stack. There is bacon in it, that's good. It's only charging at 8 watts. With this battery, it should be charging at like 25 watts, but because it apparently is hot, even though it's like, it's not that cool in here. I thought the air AC was gonna be cranking in here. A lot of times fast food places, like big chain ones, they got real good AC. So the non-fire box, 4 nuggets. So, nope, you should back. Welcome back. Enjoy your fast food. Thank you. We're back in business.
On a very okay, sorry, the sun's in my eyes. A very weird trip. It's been interesting so far, except for the tech side. The tech side has been horrible. My 2018 Hitchhiking America setup is more reliable than this. No insulation with that metal roof? Would they really just have metal roof and nothing else? No insulation? I think that's weird. Steel for $7 compared to Canada versus Canada? Well, it's like $10 Canadian. You have to factor that in. The US dollar is pretty strong compared to the Canadian dollar. So for Ford, that doesn't exist up here anymore. Maybe regionally it does. The equivalent, the normal 4x4, I get a double stack. This is a bacon double stack. But the double stack biggie bag or whatever is $6. So the 4x4 has now become a 4 for $6. What's the price on East and Westman? This is the voting period right now for deciding which direction to go for our next hitchhike. Whichever direction has the higher number at the end of this voting period is the direction we have to hitchhike next. Currently, they go forwards, young man. The Westers are winning because of a few very generous donators. What do you mean lost connection to Twitch? There it is. Is there a holiday today in America? I don't know. Is there? Are my alerts not working? It should be. Is this off?
Power off.
Okay.
Power on. Battery high. Your device is connected.
Alright. Why are you not playing? Events is replaying, but it's not. It's not replaying. Okay, let me refresh the chat app. Force stop. Nothing's working. Events is replaying. It's not. My Bluetooth speaker is very much on and connected. Okay, let me just play. Okay, some kind of audio. Spotify. Yeah, the speaker's working. Why are my alerts not playing? That works. Why is this one going, but Racing Cowboy doesn't want to play? Racing Cowboy, thanks for the 16-month reset. I don't know why he doesn't want to play. How far have we got today? Not very far, actually. What was our distance? Not very much. We made it like 30 minutes down the road with our first ride down to I-90, which is like, you know, interstate speed. That's fine. And the last ride was like 10 minutes of smaller highway driving. Miss Sarah got a new bike when she goes home next. poker face kind of guy? I guess so. Not always, but today I am. Team East? Sparkles guy, I thought you were on my team. I didn't know you were against me. Easy was to travel fly with all this stuff you have with you. There's 2 check bags. Some people fly with these Brompton bicycles as a carry-on. Depends on the airline, depends on the airplane within the airline. If it's a small regional plane, the overhead bins are really small. If it's a big wide body or even just like a more modern narrow body commercial plane, they've got bigger overhead bins. I can actually accommodate it. But I just flew with the Brompton came in a cardboard box, so I just used that and recycled it on the other side. And then I just had another cardboard box laying around for my all my gear. Then I have a carry-on bag, which includes all my batteries, because you're not allowed to check lithium batteries, so those have to be carried on. What time do you hitch rides? When the sun sets, I'm done. So, depends on where I'm at in the season and daylight savings time. But it's easy to keep track of for me because it's just, oh, the sun's down, time to finish. Hopefully we can get 2 more rides. I usually don't like hitchhiking this time of the day because now it's like, it's a weekday and it's rush hour. So a lot of people are just heading home. Time's it set, Nenny? Right here, right now, I think we're at like 8:30 sunset, Eastern time. But yeah, the sunset time will depending where you're at. I need some for coffee. I'm usually not a coffee in the afternoon kind of guy. I had an iced coffee yesterday in the afternoon. Was it yesterday? No, day before in the afternoon. It's been surprisingly hot. What's the weather supposed to be? Oh, the overnight low doesn't even get below 20. Like 21 is the overnight low. I'm never gonna be comfortable. Tomorrow high of 28, low of 21. Wednesday high of 27, low of 17. Then it cools down, but then it gets a little bit wet. Alright. So from here, how far are we from like, because I still have the west sign and I still have the Erie sign. We're probably, because there's an Interstate 90 junction here, we could take the I-90 if west winds. And still use the signs I made though. This thing is charging so slow. It's now at 11%, but we've been here for a long time. Why are you charging so slow? You're not in the sun, you're just... Ah. Do you even feel warm? Like a little bit, but not much. Just once I go back outside, it's gonna get hot again. It's gonna want to overheat again. It's, plug into the wall. What is that gonna do? It's diminishing the charge because when the phone is hot, it won't let you charge at a fast rate because charging the phone at a higher rate and creates more heat, and creating more heat heats up the foam more. So it reduces the amount or the rate of charge it allows anything to charge it at. Whether you're plugging it into a battery or a wall or anything like that, that's how it works. What about water cooling? There we go. That should work. This is IP68, I think, so that should be fine. What's the temp there? It's 30 Celsius, whatever that is in Fahrenheit. Should have this lid on. It's my custom water cooling loop.
Texas _undefeated_09 shared 100 bits.
Thank
I
you.
miss the restaurants from the Japan backpack trip and a different kind of cuisine.
Japan does have a lot of good food, and in small towns at a very reasonable price. It was good. Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't even saw the Korea trip, but the Korean restaurants were also very stellar. Yeah, you could have used your bits to vote in a direction, whether we go west or east. Is voting still open? I think longer term, I don't know. I think it's more fun if we keep it like in a shorter, tighter period. It's almost like an auction. We got 500 bits for west. We got another 100 bits for east. Like, and then it very tidily ends at the end of a timer kind of thing. How do you vote? With bits or donations, and in your message attached to the donation, you have to use hashtag East or hashtag West in this case. Sometimes there'll be a hashtag North, hashtag East, hashtag South, and hashtag West. Just right now, there's only really two logical options. There is a road that goes south, but it goes into the middle of nowhere, and there'll be no network. So that would be a vote to just kill the stream. So we're not doing that one, but come a certain point in time, there will be more options.
Racing Cowboy cheered 100 bits. Go hashtag West.
I appreciate that. So, I've been doing this trip. I have a very distinct goal that I'm trying to go for. We're trying to essentially hitchhike across America, going to every town called Corning along the way. We've done 1 out of 8 so far. That last guy said there's one in Arizona. I don't believe there's a Corning in Arizona. Maybe I'll have to add that. We can see. Anyway. And each step along the way, there'll be a new Corning we're kind of shooting for. Right now, we're shooting for Corning, Ohio. That is southwest of here. With the way the road's going, the west choice is kind of going southwest along Lake Erie. So, like, that is the way that gets us in the right direction. On the flip side, you can vote to go east, which is backwards, which is kind of northeast, but it's Interstate 90, which is defined as an east-west running highway, because it has an even number. If a road is numbered even in America, it's east-west running. If it's numbered odd, it's north-south running. They don't always exactly run that, but that's the prevailing direction. California and Indiana. Maybe that's the one I keep forgetting about. And Wisconsin? Is there one in Wisconsin? Corning the company? There's no town by that name in Arizona. Okay. Corning Glass is a plant in Arizona. Oh, that might be it. Yeah. True for U.S. highways and interstates, not always for state roads, highways. Are there state roads that don't follow that? Like, the state road here is State 20, which follows, same odd even, because it just follows I-90 in parallel, right? Does this feel cooler? Maybe. This one definitely is making it cooler. This one, the bottom of it doesn't, only the very edge of the rim has cold iciness, but this one has a lot of cold iciness. '20 is U.S. highway, not a state road. It's a state highway, isn't it? The shield symbol they have designates State Highway 20, does it not? Erie may be considered a short ride. How far is Erie now? Probably just under an hour? So the interstate shield goes like this. The state highway, what does it do? Boop, boop. And then does it? Oh no, does this or something? So that's a state highway sign. They have a different shape. These always have that shield logo on the sign. State highway routes vary from state to state. State is shaped like a state?
A tiger cheered 200 bits.
That's called a U.S. highway? I feel like I've always called it a state highway. And I've hitchhiked here so much, and I'm just doubting my entire existence right now. State is shaped like the state? Interstate highways versus U.S. highways. Well, now I'm gonna have to look this up. This must be cooler now. Oh yeah. At least the backing on this feels a lot cooler. So, have you cooled down? Oh, now it's doing 25 watts. We've done it. We've figured out the overheating problem. Ice water. I think you guys are right. It's U.S. I feel like for the entire time, years and years I've been hitchhiking through U.S., I've been calling them interstate highways, and then the smaller ones with the shield sign I was showing, the more intricate one, saying that's a state highway, but no, it's the U.S. highway. Because yeah, the state highways all have a different shape depending on the state.
Texas _undefeated_09 cheered 100 bits. There are 11 Corning cities in the United States: Arkansas, Indiana, California, Iowa, Kansas, Michigan, Minnesota, Missouri, New York, Ohio, and Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
let's go.
What you did is you Googled how many towns are called Corning in America, and there's a website that randomly says there's 11 of them. But I challenge you right now. You included Corning, Michigan. Go.
It's only about 5 miles long.
Go to Google Maps right now and type in Corning, Michigan, and tell me that's a freaking town. Same for Pennsylvania. Go look at it. But that was Texas on the feed. Thanks for 100 bits. An internal accent. West, if you go past Presqu'île, Isle Bay, Erie on the way by Route 5 or Route 20, should bike around the peninsula. It's gorgeous. It's about 5 miles long. Potentially. How far? Wait. Past Presqu'île Bay, Erie on the way. Like at Erie, Pennsylvania? Let me look at a map. Presqu'île Bay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. If we get a ride to Erie itself, that could be cool. We would probably run out of time, and maybe I could camp out there. I'm almost sure I'm not allowed to. And then broadcasting myself do that would be maybe not ideal, but it looks nice. Okay. How far is Erie now? Uh, 55 minutes, 52 miles. Okay. It's interesting. It gives me two options. Take Interstate 90 to Erie, or don't go on Interstate 90, but also don't take State 20, but take the random 60 south route, and then turn west at like Cassadaga.
Corning could be a ghost town, could be a shadow town. This community sits at the intersection of 142nd and Kalamazoo Avenues in Allegan County. It was a settlement near the center of Layton Township that began as a post office on March 8, 1882.
Yeah, but it's not.
Cheered 100 bits. You can camp on the beach on the peninsula Sarah's campground. It's first come, first serve, so prop spots.
Oh, you can? That'd be cool. Sarah's campground? I didn't know Sarah into the camping business. I refuse to do the first game of Large March Hills of Eyes vibe. I don't know what Large March is, but Hills of Eyes I do know. Not Hills of Eyes. Mostly I turn down rides for logistic reasons, but I do turn down rides because of someone's personality is off. But it's usually not Hills of Eyes. It's more like intoxicated or aggressive. But with that said, like I have been counting Corning in Minnesota. But if you Google Corning, Minnesota, all there is like a seed supply store. But the reason I've included it is because it actually has like a proper road sign that says Corning. Like, it's got something that says Corning. Corning, Indiana could be added. I feel like that's another one I looked up that doesn't have a sign, maybe. But I don't recall off the top of my head. But it has a zip code that should count? No. It's a horrible definition of a town. I set it has to have a sign because I want to go there and be like, point to it, maybe take a picture of it. So this campground Erie looks pretty legit. I wonder if it has network out there. Are we still doing 25 watts? Nope, back down to 8. Alright. How is it so hot in here that you can't just maintain charging? I feel like there's something wrong with this device. This is ridiculous. I saw someone at TwitchCon Vegas that had like a phone clamp mount that had like some kind of active cooling that had to be powered. I don't know if it worked well or not, but they said it worked. And I need one of those. Going to Corning, New York to take a picture. I know we didn't get the picture in Corning, New York. Well, I guess we could end up back in Corning, New York somehow, but Okay, we're almost done the fries, and then we can finalize our next ride, which is so far looking like we're going west, which is great because that's productive. How, Wendy's in a good, long time? Any good? Historically, I'd always go here because you get a Wendy's 4 for $4. You get a burger, fries, nuggets, and a drink for $4. Now it's $6.
34 cheered 10,000 bits. Hashtag East.
Never mind. Looks like we're going. Vivek's hand, thanks for the 10,000 bits. Also, screw you. What's the my compass thing? I can't read it. What is the current ratio? $119 versus $141. Team West. We need to come back from this. I'm almost finished here. And when I finish here, this and the drink, we're finalizing it. Like, once I'm stepping out these doors, we have decided which direction to go. I appreciate the anarchy, but I'm always going to be on team progress. Okay? I'm always going to be on team progress.
Eternal Axe cheered 5,000 bits west.
That's what I'm talking about. Eternal. With the 5,000 west bits. That's progress. You love to see it. West is back in line. They didn't include the hashtag? Okay. But they said West. I think Wyver has to do if he's here. Wyver? That should count. I'll fix it. See? It was a simple clerical error. Okay? It was a clerical error. These things happen. They can't cheer 5,000 bits and it not count. My hashtag key is broken. See? They have a legitimate excuse for a legitimate mistake. You can't fault them for that. It's not their fault.
The Vets hand 34 cheered 25,000 bits. Hashtag East is what I said. Moon 2A.
No. Okay, now it really looks like we're going east. Alright, back the way we came.
Yves Aves the Dead cheered 5,000 bits. Hashtag West.
Thank you for the 5,000 bits hashtag West. That comes right after 25,000 bits going east. That's really hard to come back from. Who was that? I need to thank you. Oh, sorry. Okay, no, that was making up for the bit. Sorry, I didn't realize it was Wyver saves the day. It was Vivek's hand with the 25,000 bits, ruining all our hopes and dreams of progress for the day. Just complete derailing the day here. I'm finishing this drink, but I'm not gonna savor it. We have like 2 minutes, and then that's the end of it. There's always a chance, but I don't think we're coming back from a crazy 25,000 bit cheer. Thank you, Vivek's hand, and screw you. How far east do we have to go? Next town. I'll go back on US 20, the road I hitchhiked in on, and hitchhike back out that way and see what we end up with.
Hissy Fitz cheered 5,000 bits and hashtag East.
Hissy Fix, we're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. I appreciate it.
Headsondercore 86 cheered 102 bits. We need to pay the kid. Hashtag East.
No, I thought that was going to be 102 bits west. Hissy Fits, thank you. And Hex, screw you. But thank you. Oh, you entered the house again? It's the logical place to hitchhike, is the annoying part. The kid's gonna be like, look out, and he's like, oh, the hitchhiker's gone. And then I'm gonna show up again trying to hitchhike back west out of town. And he's gonna be like, what the heck? Wait, they were both east? Wait. Hissy Fits was east? Oh, it was. Shit. I thought, how did I hear west? I think I just wanted it to be west. It's just like, I thought they were gonna be fighting back, and I just materialized that into my brain. Like, I hallucinated positivity, because I thought it was that. Hissy Fits, never mind. Thank you, but still, screw you. Yeah, where am I going to be hitchhiking east? Well, as soon as I finish this drink, Wyver has permission to end it.
Hissy Fits cheered 2,000 bits and hashtag East.
Now you're just rubbing dirt in the wound, okay? It looks like you're going to win. You don't have to. It's like we're playing Little League, and one team is like one of those pro Little League teams, and the other one is just like some amateur team that just everyone just started playing, like the kids learning how to play Little League, and the pro team just like destroys them. Like there's a mercy rule. Can we have a mercy rule? What is the difference right now? I can't see the compass, so I don't know what the score is. $462 for East winning? What the heck? Okay, I'm almost done this. Once it's done, we're done. I can't believe you've done this.
Pinball underscore ice cheered 1,000 bits. Hashtag West.
Pinball on ice. That is very kind of you. I appreciate it.
Texas underscore undefeated
At this point, there's 1,000 bits right now. Feels like it's just getting thrown into just dust in the wind. How do we come back from this? Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. And Texas, another 140 bits. Yeah, that's it. Wyver cut it. We're going east. Screw you guys, I'm going east. Putting my helmet on for safety. Voting is now closed. We are now going backwards because you guys wanted it. So where do I get Hitchhike East from? Maps. So we're going back, like, the same road I hitchhiked in on, we'll hitchhike back west out. I'll get to the end of, like, kind of the business district kind of thing. So everyone leaving should be actually going the way we want to go. To Silver Creek. So, sorry, just quick maps. Everything's been settled, so don't worry, nothing's changing. We're hitchhiking east, backwards, as requested. The whole way, like, it looks like it's got a decent little shoulder, so we'll just ride the bike a little bit out of town so we're not with all the shops and stuff like that, the local traffic, and we'll find someone actually going to the next town. That won't be difficult, though. Okay. Can I only get 2 exits? This is a U.S. highway, and it is essentially a local road highway. There's no on-ramps, exits. And we've agreed that I can't like have someone pick me up and drive me to the next block in the wrong direction. We have to at least go to the next town. I did say, like, if someone pulls over and they're like, I can only take you to the next exit, does that help you out? That should count, but like in this case there shouldn't really be anything outside of to the next town, I'm guessing. You make a Corning sign? No, we don't. I can't believe East London. Me neither. Backwards we go. Backwards we go. Can't believe this. We're never going west. Well, the first 2 rides today were west. That's not never. That's 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 have been positive. It's just this one now. Because we have some very dedicated Team Easters, which I don't know why you'd, be so dedicated to being Team East. I don't know. I don't trust those guys. Seems like they're up to no good. Bunch of hooligans. Can I? I don't think I can consolidate that down to 1. These water bottles are way too crappy to actually put inside a bag. They're just gonna leak leak everywhere. Sorry, I'm just deciding how I want to do this.
Brick saddle, the best.
It is.
Brooks on my bike.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
No, I do a lot of bike touring, not on a Brompton, but on a Kona Sutra touring bike.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
What's that? Oh yeah, she folds up.
There's an elderly man
Yeah.
that lives in Dunkirk,
Yeah.
and you'll see him sometimes
Mhm.
riding his bike. He's an old guy, but he's always riding his bike.
Yeah.
And he has one like that, and he has a little case that goes with it. So he folds it up, puts it in this case.
Yep.
Picks it up like you were gonna.
Like a suitcase kind of thing, like
Yeah,
a briefcase.
right. Yeah, and it's really light.
Yeah, so this is like 23 pounds. A
Really?
few things strapped on it, so that brings up a little bit, but yeah. 23
That's really
pounds.
cool.
And then like the stock saddle that comes with it is lighter weight, so probably just the Brooks saddle's a bit heavier, heavier duty.
I have a Turbo Vado, a Specialized, the e-bike.
Oh, yeah.
And the seat came with it was horrible, so I got.
Yeah, the stock seats are usually
Yeah,
not.
I put a Brooks on it, and I thought that was pretty good. And then I think what happened, it got a little slack from all the miles, so I figured out how to tighten it up. But
Oh yeah, the lead screw there, you have to
In the meantime, I thought I liked Brooks, so I saw a Cambrian one with a cutout on sale, and I bought that C19. I think I bought that for my stationary bike.
Yeah.
But it's awful. Oh,
Because yeah, a few people said they're good, but yeah, I'm a big fan.
Put it on my e-bike.
The
Super
only thing I'll say about this is because it's just a full grain leather upper, like when I'm camping at night, I do have to protect it. Like
Yes,
it can't
you
get
do.
soaking wet all the
I
time.
take mine
Yeah.
camping too,
Yeah.
and I have to cover it with a.
I just put like a waterproof little bag kind of thing over it.
Off
Yeah.
Amazon,
Yeah.
just goes over it. Yeah.
Are you doing a podcast or something?
Yeah, it's gonna sound weird. So for my job, I've filmed what it's like to hitchhike in different countries for 6 years, but I also started bike touring during COVID because it was traveling but less social.
Yeah.
And that's how I got the Brooks saddle and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I wanted to combine them, so I'm on a hitchhiking and biking trip. So I'll ride my bike to get to the edge of town to find a good spot to hitchhike, and then I'll hitchhike to the next town and then go from there.
But yeah, a little scary.
I've done it
And
for 10 years, 40 countries, 2,000 rides. Well, I wouldn't say never, but...
Itchy Boots, you ever seen Itchy
satellite?
Boots?
No, that's just.
This is just the microphone for speaker, and then this is the microphone for people to hear what I say.
Yeah, right. Well,
You guys don't be having to head next town east right now, are you?
No.
No, okay.
We're going into
You're local here. Figured I might as well ask since I do it.
But I came here on a motorcycle. So
oh, you did?
Yeah.
He drives cross country on a motorcycle.
How long can you do in a stint before you just need to stop?
At a time?
Yeah.
Well, I get off about every 2 hours.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll do like anywhere. I've done anywhere from 400 to 700 miles a day. But that's a long day.
That is a long day on a bike.
It works out to, with stops and everything, it works out to about 50 miles an hour.
Yeah.
So even though I'm going on the freeway or whatever, it's still, you stop more than a car.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And do you still like the freeway driving, or you go onto the slower kind of?
Freeway driving.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I had to take freeway to get here, but I'm going back home to Minnesota through Canada, and then I can take more.
Oh, okay.
Not the freeway.
Are you familiar with Itchy Boots on the...
I've heard of it. Yeah, I've heard of it.
She's a girl from Norway.
She's a single woman.
She's right now riding through Africa on a
motorcycle.
On a motorcycle.
Yeah. Okay, I actually have seen some of her videos.
Yeah,
Yes, I know her. Yeah.
She's something else.
She's got the
I'd be scared to death to do what she did, and all these people, you don't know their languages, and you got to communicate with them.
She's
and you
incredible
stay
at
in
that. I love how brave she is.
No, for sure. No.
I wouldn't want to.
It's not quite Africa, but my girlfriend right now is she's riding her bike from Greece up to the Netherlands. She's in Croatia right now.
Nice.
So she's on a bicycle tour up through there.
Well, I was just telling them, I said I'd ride to their place on my bicycle if there was trails, but I don't like riding on the side of the road.
Yeah, no.
Too dangerous.
Some of them are okay. Like
today.
US 20 here has got a pretty good shoulder for a lot of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, other roads don't. I did a bike tour in US from Key West, Florida up to Raleigh, North Carolina.
Yeah.
Florida was surprisingly good, but like South Carolina and North Carolina weren't so much. And I was on some like roads where they had a lot of logging traffic.
Yeah.
But it was like raw logs where they just chuck them on the back of a trailer, and some of them were like stick it out.
Whoa.
I did not like it.
Oh,
yeah.
That's pretty scary.
Yeah.
We've been cross country several times.
Have you ever done any riding in Minnesota?
Not Minnesota. I've been across Canada, which is almost Minnesota.
Yeah, Minnesota has, I think probably Portland is the #1 cycling city in the country, and the Twin Cities would be #2.
Okay. Actually, I have heard good things about the infrastructure there. Yeah.
Yeah, I can get all around the Twin Cities on a bike. It's amazing.
Let's check it out at some point.
Yeah, where I live, beautiful trails.
Especially with this, it's really easy to fly with this too.
And beautiful lakes. You can go to all these lakes.
What brand is it?
Last year,
Brooks. Oh, sorry, Brompton. Yeah.
You might take a picture.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I'm about to take it out. I can show you how it unfolds. It's actually pretty slick.
That's cool. Yeah,
Because
it's very cool.
If you do it well, like it's like 20 seconds to fold, 20 seconds to unfold.
So
it's pretty fast.
You've flown with this then to your?
Well, I flew here, but it was a check bag. But some people on some airlines, they'll accept it as a carry-on bag in the overhead bin.
Really? The pedals must come off, eh?
Yeah, the pedals come off. This is actually a quick release, and then it gets stored
wow.
in here in a magnetic clip there.
Very cool. Wow. That's
And then
brilliant.
if you're carrying on, most people say you should take the seat off because it makes it a little bit lower.
Yeah.
But yeah, outside of that, like I take the bags off and stuff, but it's really compact.
Do you mind if I lift it?
Yeah, give her. Yeah, just grab it by the.
Oh, that's not bad.
Like it's got some extra gear on there, like there's a bunch of stuff in here and stuff, so that adds a few pounds. But the frame is steel, the rear triangle, and I think the fork are titanium. So
very cool.
The model below this is a steel everything, and then this one saves about 5 pounds by doing a bit of lighter weight components.
Right. Let's see. Open it up.
Yeah. All right. It'll be a 1 second here, a 2-part process.
Awesome.
That's heavy.
Yeah, from all the camera gear and batteries. Let's give her. All right. Usually put more stuff away. This will work. I'm gonna come back for my water. Can you grab my water?
Yeah.
Thanks. Sweet.
Yeah, I was riding a road bike till last year, and then I bought an e-bike because I ride these trails in northern Minnesota. The hills are just incredible.
Oh yeah.
So I gotta get an e-bike. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, fighting gravity.
I'm loving this e-bike so much that I hardly ever ride the road bike anymore.
So from all the touring I'm doing, when I started riding, I hated hills initially.
Yeah.
But the more I rode, the more I started to enjoy the pain.
Yeah.
I did a tour up through Norway last summer.
Oh.
right up to Nordkap to the right up to the northern tip, and it was like a normal day was anywhere from like 800 meters to like 2,200 meters of climb. Oh, sorry, yards. Yeah, the yards are like meters. But yeah, I don't know what it is about climbing, but I find them satisfying. You get to the top, you get the fun downhill, and then you quite often get the view at the top.
Yeah.
But it feels like it's such a simple but difficult task. It's So.
If you go slow enough up the hill, it's not so bad.
Yeah, no, you just gotta use your gears and.
So that swings around.
Cool. And this goes out like this. Oh, I forgot the pedal was still on there.
Yeah.
Yes, and then it's just.
That quick snap, that's very cool. What's a bike like that cost? $2,500?
Yeah, well, so this model, the lighter model, was like $4,000 Canadian, so that's like just over $3,000 US. Yeah. The lower model was like 2,500 Canadian, so just like 1,700 or something like that.
That's really.
Are you Canadian?
I'm Canadian, yeah.
Where are you from?
Vancouver Island.
Oh, well, dual citizen.
Oh yeah, where are you guys from in Canada?
In Canada, Saskatchewan.
Regina. Okay, I just moved to Edmonton actually, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We have relatives in Vancouver. Actually,
did?
I'm going up to Mississauga to visit
other
relatives after
Yeah.
this.
No, like 2 months ago moved to Edmonton.
I did.
Because I lived in Victoria before that, and I had like a tiny little micro suite, 315 square feet. In Victoria, and then I got a girlfriend, and then we lived together in that tiny micro suite. For the same price, we got a 3-bedroom townhouse in Edmonton.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, Vancouver, that whole area.
Yeah.
West Coast has got.
Anywhere desirable on the West Coast is like, Victoria, Vancouver.
Beautiful. We
oh
went
yeah.
to Vancouver. He has a sister that lives
I was just telling
in BC.
Yeah.
And
you keep talking. I'm just gonna strap this on.
Yeah. Well, that's cool.
Yeah, we've been across Canada.
Do these track and handle as well as a tire with? I mean,
so. It feels a little bit different. You feel the bumps a lot more. The 16-inch tire does not handle things as much. So on a,
I've already got a suspension post.
Yeah. So no, probably not the best in that case. But like handling wise, it handles much better than I thought it was going to.
Wow. Oh.
So that's your pack to put on there.
Well, that would be a good way to, if you want to go cycling in Europe, take a foldable bike, you know?
Yeah, and it's getting more common to do like, bicycle touring on a Brompton with a bag on there and a bag mounted to this little bag post there. Because you can take them on trains and stuff like that. And a lot of full-size bikes in Europe, you can't take them on trains and buses. They have restrictions to get them. Like some will take them, but you need it to be like boxed up and stuff like that. But a Brompton, you can take it on most things. So it really opens your flexibility of where you can go.
So you've hitchhiked your way to here?
Well, this trip I'm going to every town called Corning in America. I started in Corning, New York, but I flew into Ithaca because it's the closest good airport.
Did you go to the museums and stuff
in Corning? I did. Well, I went to the Glass Museum. I heard there was another one, more like Western themed maybe or something.
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah,
but I went to the glass one. Yeah,
that's really cool.
It was so much better than I thought it was going to be. Like, I don't know, it's a smaller town, but like the museum was very modern and it was huge. Like I was there for hours and like there was still a lot of stuff I missed.
Have you ever been to Ireland?
I have, a couple times.
We went to Ireland.
Why have you got your iPhone mount down here?
When I fold it up, if it's up here, it won't let the handlebars click into the frame.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. I got a tip for you. You want to get the vibration mount, at least
the dampener.
For me, yeah.
Yeah.
Because for me, it's knocked my iPhone off this thing.
Oh, it has.
It has. I hit some good sharp bumps.
Yeah.
My iPhone went flying, so I now have the vibration dampener.
Okay. Yeah. No, I've heard a variety of people say that maybe you need the dampener, maybe you don't. But okay, that's good information to have.
You don't want to lose your phone. That's what I would do.
It's good to know.
Because those big shocks, you'd hit some good bumps. It's happened to me twice now. My phones went flying off, and thank God the case. It comes with a very robust case. See, my case here. See how this goes? Called quad lock. You just put it right in.
Yeah.
Like that.
I should just took my quad lock case off because today was like hot and it was sitting out there in the sun when I was hitchhiking and it was overheating and the case is like insulated, so it's just like. So now it's raw, but it's just like if I drop it, it's just gonna smash.
I love having the iPhone mounted on it because I go for long bike rides and I have to worry about getting lost because I just put the GPS to get home.
Oh yeah.
Good talking to you.
That was nice talking to y'all. What's your names, by the way? I like Dave.
Elaine. Yeah, we live in Dunkirk.
Dunkirk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Marvin, I live in Chanhassen, Minnesota.
Yeah, but we've traveled all over the U.S. and Canada.
Trevor.
And
what's
then
your
podcast called? Or your
so it's all live broadcast on a website called Twitch TV. It's mostly like video games and stuff like that. But my channel's called Hitch. If you just go to Google and you write Twitch Hitch, you can find me. I'm easy to find.
Twitch Hitch. Let me just.
They rhyme, so makes it easier. Usually I'd have a business card, but I don't right now. Trevor.
Trevor. You got a pen?
I do actually.
Yeah, we traveled across country because we had a band.
I did have a pen.
And
there it is.
So we've been all over the place.
You have a band?
We had a band.
Oh, had a band.
Now we're just a duo. And we do all kinds of music.
Oh,
Country
yeah.
music, rock and roll, the old standards.
Yeah? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, we've been all over the place. We've been in the Bahamas and, and Florida. Playboy Club in Great Gorge,
Playboy
New Jersey.
Club?
Yeah, there was a Playboy Club in New Jersey. So we're talking about in 1990s, 95
Okay, yeah.
on up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a 94 model.
Yeah, we've been around.
5 speeds there?
12, surprisingly. 3 front chainrings, and it's a 4-speed internal gear hub in the back there.
This is our YouTube site.
This is your YouTube site? Okay. Is this a Y? Sorry.
Yeah.
Dave UN? Okay.
40.
Okay. Can I share that with the people that watch my...
Sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. No, some people want more of a personal thing. Yeah. Okay.
You can hear us online.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
No, I'll look at it and I'll share it with the people that watch my channel, and
You're good.
it's always cool to see.
The more people see it,
My
the better.
my daughter sings opera, and
Oh,
she
yeah.
got to sing with Josh Groban in New
cool.
York City one time.
Yeah.
Sang for the president of Ireland.
Sing for the president of Ireland?
Yeah.
That's cool.
We went all through Ireland.
President of Pepsi Cola.
We've entertained a lot of people. But
Hey,
have a
no-
good trip and
Thank you
enjoy
very much.
your life.
Yeah.
It's so exciting.
Thank you.
You know,
Have a wonderful life.
as long as you can stand it and afford it, just keep on working and enjoy your life.
I will. All right. Nice talking to y'all. Have a good one. All right. I can't believe you guys are making me go east. I did see if they would take me to the next town east, and I don't have to like ride my bike out to the eastern side of town and then find a good spot to hitchhike and then set up and then hitchhike and then get in the car and then hitchhike that way, and I could just do it because that counts, but it didn't work out that way. I like having a really weird setup because it's a great conversation starter. Because I like people. I feel like if you're gonna enjoy hitchhiking, you have to like talking to people, right? Like, it's not a requirement to hitchhike, but it's a requirement to like hitchhiking. Everyone likes a weird bike, right? Well, yeah, except for some people are very anti-bike. I learned that being on the internet. Whenever there's a post about like some kind of incident with a cyclist that is anywhere near a roadway, a large percentage of people, no matter if the car like is swerving into the bike that's riding uncomfortably on the shoulder, and they just like annihilate the cyclist, a lot of people will be like, well, the cyclist shouldn't be in shouldn't have been on the road. They weren't. It doesn't give you the right to just destroy them with your pickup truck. A lot of people are very anti-bike, so they won't really care, even though my bike is unique.
Hex_86 cheered 100 bits. Time to pay the kid.
Yep, we're going east. Don't worry. Going to the east end of this little complex area. unfortunately. Because you guys asked for it. Okay, can I put this? Off we go.
Poppies 37 cheered 100 bits. Trolls for the win, forever backwards we go. Alec Luwek.
Alec Luwek. Thank you for the bits there. Okay. Never going west? What do you mean? Some of you have goldfish level memories. We've already hitchhiked 2 rides today. Both of those were voted to be west. Never going west. Oh, well, the sign looks familiar. This US 20 sign, just before it said west. And now it notably says east. Oh, I could probably just hitchhike right here. Oh, it's huge. I think that's logical. Silver Creek 11. That's where we were last time. It's probably where we're gonna end up again. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to ride further than that. All right, well, all that set up to ride 200 meters. Is there a good thing I can lean on? Is this post enough to lean on? That post is probably easier. Alright, back to hitchhiking. The sun's in a good direction for this direction though. As in, like, I'm illuminated. I'll have to wear my sunglasses though, I guess, which is actually not 100% ideal. Please have mercy. Okay, back to the selfie stick. Grab the battery. Yeah, sorry. Up, down, up, down. More energy. Get this battery back out immediately because all my battery stuff is struggling today because of the heat. And it's not even that hot.
But I do like, if people are like new to the stream, I like to show this process. These bottles are kind of in the way. Alright, so start with this. Then this. This. Ooh, that's sticking out too far. And this. There you go. That's a folded bike. It's more than 20 seconds. Okay, it wasn't that much more than 20 seconds. I didn't do the best job. Sometimes if I miss the threads on the little frame mounting brackets, then it... I think it was still less than 30. Maybe about 30. Back to Niagara Falls. No! Can't make me. I could do this in less trips. I'm just trying to not overburden myself. Oh, I brought the phone. That was one of the networks running the stream. Mine had disconnected. Niagara Falls. There's a US side of Niagara Falls, they're just less impressive. Okay. Alright, well, this is still cold and I have a little bit of ice water. Helmet can come off. Put it on the frame here, maybe. Let's try that and see how that works. Sure. Alright, ride number 3 of there. I have to wear sunglasses. Someone's gonna complain, I already know it. My optometrist says I have damage to my eyeballs from being in the sun. So, my optometrist supersedes random Twitch chatters. Sorry. Anyway, backwards we go. To Silver Creek. That kid's gonna be so excited. Like great in sunglasses. Like I don't mind these sunglasses, they're just cheap from Sport Check in Canada. Which, outside, like my cycling glasses are kind of expensive. I did get them half off, but anyway, I have a tendency to break or lose sunglasses, especially while hitchhiking, so I don't want to hitchhike in nice sunglasses because they're gonna get smushed or left in a car, fall off my head somewhere weird. Back we go. See, like, actively trying to catch a ride backwards just feels so, like, defeating. Because it's just, like, I have to just turn around and hitchhike back the same way we just came from. Why? He's gonna be so confused if I hitchhike from there again. I might have to hitchhike a slightly different block just so I don't. Because I'm pretty sure those parents got mad at their kid for talking to a stranger. Whatever, fair enough. I'm sure if they met me, they wouldn't mind me, but... Start time. Is our timer not running? TT Studio. All right, timer starts. I'll give approximate. Just add a couple minutes mentally. I don't think there was a poll with channel points, gamba, happening on this ride. It happens sometimes. Usually just if Hannibal's here or our mods. He runs the gamba. There's lots of good places to camp around these parts. It's nice country. Sorry, it's past midnight, switch to bed now. Yeah, I need probably some more NA-based mods at some point. I see Swaggy is in Sarah's stream all the time. I feel like Sarah stole Swaggy from me. And I'm happy that they're happy together, but I can't help but be slightly, just a little bit jealous. Stealing mods, yeah. Water. I feel like I've drank a lot of liquid since I went to Cracker Barrel. I haven't had to pee since then, which means I'm realistically not drinking enough in the grand scheme of things. But I feel like I'm drinking quite a bit. Get your East Central. I haven't made one yet, but maybe I should. Body's soaking it up. Like I felt like just generally kind of like that humid kind of tackiness today from being outside, but I never felt like I was like super sweaty. I felt hot. It already feels like it's cooling off a good bit. We're getting later in the day here. So I hope we don't have any more overheating electronics, because that's been annoying. Did I tell you my dad had made an operation last week? I think we did. Yes, when I was still back in Canada. She told me about that. I hope he's doing well. The other thing is I need to like work with Wyver and between myself and some other mods figure out how to run the compass,
Because right now, we are just like 100% reliant on Wyver being around to run the compass decision-making things and problem solve it, because there's still some issues with it. I still know mods? I would never. Lies. Deceptions. I like this amount of traffic flow. It's like enough, it keeps me busy. I feel optimistic about getting a ride, but not so much that I feel like I'm just constantly, it's just not car, continuous. Truck sounded like Sebulba's pod racer. I get my weed from Silver Creek. Is it legal in New York now? Anywhere that doesn't have it legalized makes me think it's like some backwoods place. Okay, I shouldn't even throw my thumb for a commercial truck. I'd feel bad if he, like, can you drive me 11 miles? Sorry, this is a big process to drive 11 miles. It's just, getting all this into a commercial truck would be a little bit of a process too. Here are those 3 black bags. It's a good question. I forget what they're made out of. They're literally just made by some dude in Texas with a website that looks super, super retro 90s web design. When I'm not hitchhiking, if you ask again, I can link the website and you can go check it out. It probably this says the material that they're made out of. But it's a full external frame backpack, and I think it weighs like 1 pound 8 ounces or something like that, with the frame, the 3 bags, and the waist belt or something. It's really lightweight for an external frame backpack. I actually really want to take this thing out for a proper hiking trip. I don't have the waist belt with me. It clips onto it independently. I'm curious what it feels like to use an external frame like that. I think it'd be comfortable, especially if you were a little bit overburdened. Please have. If we get a quick pickup here, we can definitely do one more ride. I just ate and stuff like that, so if we get one more ride, then we can pretty much do an instant 10-minute quick vote and go. Hopefully it's back west again. If it's east again, I don't even know where we'll end up next time. Back to the tiny house. Call up Tim? God, I'm so bad with names. Hey, really appreciate you letting me stay in your tiny house last night. I ended up back in Buffalo. Can I use it again? I might need it again as well. Can you just give me a key? Could you quickly cut me a key? I'll keep advertising your business. We'll try and sell some play sets. Make it worth your while. Oh, I never messaged him that the one of the fire alarms was in low battery mode, so it was chirping all over the place last night, so I unplugged it. He's gonna go back into his tiny home and there's just a fire alarm just sitting on the counter with the battery pulled out of it. There's another fire alarm in there, so it's not like there's 0 fire alarms now. Smoke ticket and a fire alarm? I don't know the difference. I don't know what they look like. It's one of the ones you have on the ceiling and it beeps when it's upset. And hopefully it makes you safer. Smoke detector. Oh, that's just a smoke detector. Okay. Smoke. Once you ever waited for a ride? Of like active hitchhiking like this, 8.5 hours in Fort Nelson, BC.
Shared 100 bits. You're gonna need to pack a foldable boat as well if the Oilers keep sending you east.
Hold on. What's this slander? Foldable boat as well if the Oilers keep sending you east. Hey, you can't, no. Okay, I thought this was an Oilers thing, like Edmonton Oilers, because the Oilers are playing my, the team I supported when I was younger, the Canucks. Okay, but no, it's Oilers as in, supporters of the stream. I got a little confused there. I thought we were talking hockey. Classic Canadian. I really gotta acclimate to the warmer weather. Too warm. You can't make me hitchhike across an ocean. You can't make me hitchhike across an international border. You can't make me hitchhike through an illegal hitchhiking state. There are rules to this. There are rules. Yeah. Game 7 soon. When does it happen? Depending when I finish tonight, I might get to see part of it. Is it in Edmonton or Vancouver? Who gets the home team advantage?
Kosher Bacon Jam cheered 100 bits. What is hockey? We have soccer here.
You're in America? What is hockey? Kappa, we have soccer here. Hockey, soccer, yeah, we get them mixed up all the time, right? Pretty much the same thing. Americans like hockey, okay? In fact, I think I saw like some little thing someone put together. Most of the Canucks hockey team is American, I think. What's up with we've got plenty of Canadian hockey players. How'd they all end up on the Canucks? Or how'd all the Americans end up on the Canucks? Ooh, your Mazda is sounding a little bit rough. Game 7 in 1 hour. Okay, I'm gonna probably, what time is it? 6:30. Sunset's in 2 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna miss it. Well, I could catch the end. We'll see. Maybe I'll end up at a sports bar. If they're not playing hockey, I'll have to personally request it. I think they would be around here. Hockey's popular in this part of New York. I didn't realize these sunglasses were polarized. For streaming, polarization is the worst. Like if I'm not looking at the screen straight on, like my head's tilted to the angle or the phone's tilted, then it makes it so you can't read it at all. Who's your hockey team? See, I had this conversation earlier. So I'm from Vancouver Island, and of course, just regional-wise, like I grew up
supporting the Canucks. My dad did. We'd watch hockey games together. We'd cheer for the Canucks. 2011, Canucks made it to Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Finals against Boston, and they lost. And the whole city rioted. Anyway, I hadn't really followed hockey since then, after that demoralizing defeat. That's also the second time the Canucks have done that, made it to Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Finals and then lost. They did it in, what, 94? 93? 90? Something like that. So I haven't really followed it, but I just moved to Edmonton, and like, what is there to do in Edmonton but be an Oilers fan? So I'm like, okay, I moved to Edmonton, I should like try and be part of the city culture and support the Oilers. And when I'm hanging out with Sarah's family and stuff like that, watch some Oilers games, and you know, had a good time supporting the Oilers and stuff like that. And then I went into the Canucks Oilers, you know, series, being like, okay, I'm in Edmonton, I need to support the Oilers now. But like, I was sitting there and just immediately in my brain was just like rooting for the Canucks. That wasn't the plan, but that's just the outcome. Something internally in me is just like, Canucks. Man, it's where I'm from. And I still feel a deep connection to BC. And I'm sure I'll move back there at some point in my life.
Indigo Thunder _ just resubscribed for 6 months.
Indigo Thunder, thanks for the 6-month resub. I appreciate it. Yeah, we still don't like Boston out on the West Coast anymore after that 2011 disaster. You can't switch teams. I'm in Edmonton. Everyone's an Oilers fan, and I want to be part of it. It's human nature to like socially want to be part of the in-crew. I want to fit in. But I guess something in me is just not letting me. I'm a BC boy. No one likes Boston, that's fair. Halifax likes Boston. It's a very niche thing to say. I think it was like after the Halifax explosion, where there was like an ammo ship that exploded in Halifax. Was that World War I or World War II? World War I? I think like immediately a ton of aid came up from Boston, like immediately. And apparently I still have a good relationship because of that. Halifax remembers. Boston's a cool city though. I've been there before. It's cool. To me, this is like a perfect spot to hitchhike. Traffic's at a really good hitchhiking speed. My shoulder is abnormally wide. It's almost so wide that I want to stand further out because I feel like I'm like tucked away so far from the road that people can't see me good. And the line of sight's really good. They got like a couple 100 yards after they go through a roundabout where they can just slowly approach me and decide whether or not to pull over. Big truck like this, we won't try to flag. When's your birthday? June 20th. One month. Probably be doing something very similar to this on my birthday. Still in New York? Yeah, New York State. We are pretty close to the Pennsylvania border, but we are still in New York.
Ooh. Birthday in Corning, California. I'll be very surprised based off of progress so far. If we finish this trip in time for Rotterdam, or in time for my birthday especially, but also in time for Rotterdam TwitchCon, which is what, 29th, 30th of June? I wouldn't be surprised if this trip took closer to when we like have to go to TwitchCon San Diego, which would actually be hilarious. Imagine if we do Twitch Plays Hitchhiking all the way till we have to Twitch Plays Hitchhiking right to San Diego, hopefully in time. Can you imagine like the final day, for, like the day we want to get to TwitchCon, it's registration day and we're like 100 miles out from San Diego, and then we have to do that compass vote? That would be a very high stress compass vote. I'd be like calling up my friends and family and be like, I need you to do me a solid. I need you to front my stream some money so I can get to TwitchCon on time. That would be great. I'm about due for a shower. This is the third day I've been streaming, but there's 2 days before that I didn't shower because it took me a day to fly, then I had a day in Ithaca before I started streaming. So we're at like 5 days unshowered, and it's been pretty warm, so. It's a two-seater. They gave me a big shrug. Corruption, I see. Yeah. I guess that's not the best way to do it. But I'd be panicking. Baby wipe showers are okay, but yeah, you need. Yeah, I actually don't even have baby wipes right now. I was at home and I was like, should I bring my baby wipes? I had some from another trip. I'm like, this is a nice little compact size of baby wipes. Maybe I should bring it. No, I didn't. Now I kind of regret that. It's okay. I could stop at any like pharmacy and get some wet wipes. Potentially, that's what we'll do this evening. I think in this complex somewhere there'll be well, or even Walmart. That would be fine. I could see myself getting kicked out of Walmart for streaming. Where do you usually shower? Wherever I get a chance. Sometimes people pick me up and they invite me over, and yeah, usually let me shower. I got offered a place to stay last night, but it was a tiny house with no hookups for water or electricity or anything like that, so didn't get to shower or charge batteries there. Still really nice, and it was a nice spot to sleep for the night. But yeah, people invite me over. I will get accommodation at times, and there will be times on this trip where I just need a day off. Otherwise, I'll burn out. Especially if there's a bad weather day. Sometimes that's a day we'll take off, and then I can shower and charge everything and rest my body and my mind. But everything's so expensive in the U.S. When I landed in Ithaca, I spent a day trying to sort some stuff out there, and I looked at accommodation being like, oh, I could get a hotel just before I start the trip, start fresh after 20 hours of flying. And they were like $300 a night for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it was like grad or something like that at Cornell. But I ain't paying $300. So I slept in a park just outside town.
which was much cheaper because it was free. Cornell and Ithaca College, both graduation. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't actually look it up, but I'm like, there must be something. Like, it's a nice little town, but it can't be that bougie. It costs that much. I heard a little quick boot honk. Well, I did, but sometimes that's what people do when they pull over behind me to get my attention. It's feeling much cooler out. It feels good, man. Ivy League schools, families don't mind, yeah. Because like I know of Cornell, I didn't know it was in Ithaca. So when Ithaca was the closest airport with like reasonable flights to get close to Corning, New York, it was only once I was looking up potentially getting accommodation there, I'm like, oh, that's where Cornell is. Okay. This is taking a while. Slow going. It's only 11 miles. People pay good money to see me go backwards. Let's go. Because I want to get one more ride. I want to get ride number 4 after this. But I only have so much daylight. I got, yeah, less than 2 hours now. How long would it take you to bike 11 miles? What's that, like 17 kilometers? An hour? But that's not what they voted for. They didn't vote to ride my bike back. The bike is for logistics. The bike is for getting around. The bike is for finding places to sleep at the end of the day. The bike is for getting to hitchhiking spots. The bike is not, when people vote for me to go, you know, backwards, that's a hitchhiking thing. Oh. You know, larger thumb. Excuse me, I have a rather prominent thumb, if I do say so myself. I'm insulted. Back to Corning, New York. Now we're going to Silver Creek, I think. Yeah, Silver Creek, 11 miles back. Like, that's, yeah, logically, that's the next place backwards. Well, gear for a hitchhiker? Well, it happens. It's less gear than having 2 people. 2 people take up too much space than this, because you actually need a seat. Also, a lot of people drive pickup trucks. Oh. Oh, never mind. They're pulling into here.
Just Silver Creek.
We can get a little bit ways down the way if we can find room for your shit.
Yeah, that's the question. If I can ever find room for my shit.
I wasn't expecting a passenger.
No, that's for sure. I don't mind. Also, I don't know if you know, but if you saw there, I make a live video documentary what it's like to hitchhike in different countries. I have a camera. I don't have to point at you, but it's in my hand. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool. Let's see if we can make it work. Part of the way. That means that's enough.
I got a bungee cord.
Oh, okay, yeah, that would work. And then the backpack, do you think it'd fit in the middle there?
We'll figure something out.
Okay, thanks, man. I appreciate it. We might actually not go all the way to Silver Creek then. But I did say, like, if someone offers me a shorter ride, then that counts. I took a ride to the end of its fruition. These freaking water bottles are the worst. It's beautiful. I agree. He's gonna bungee cord it on the back there, the bike.
Squeeze in there?
Oh, I think so. As long as we don't hit any crazy bumps, should be fine.
I think it'll be fine.
And this guy, I can put it on my lap even. Yeah, all right.
Too damn hot to walk.
What?
Too damn hot to walk or ride.
It's hot today. And I'm Canadian, I'm used to cold weather.
She's loud, don't mind her.
That's okay. I appreciate the lift.
No problem. I've been hitchhiking before and hard to get picked up.
Sometimes, yeah, you get stuck out there. It takes a while. Alrighty. How far between here and Silver Creek are you heading right now?
I can get you probably to what the hell's the name of that road? I forget the name of the road.
Oh, no worries. Anywhere east will help me here. Right on. What's your name, by the way?
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah? Trevor. Nice to meet you. You still on your way home?
Yeah.
Yeah. From work?
No, I'm on temporary distance.
Oh, okay, yeah.
My hands are messed up, so it's kind of hard to pull wrenches with messed up hands.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
You got a YouTube channel or something?
Do you have Twitch TV? It's like video game broadcast. On this this is a bit of a trip. How do you a convention in California and all the way from East Canada all the way across the continent? Hi. So I make a live video documentary about what it's like to hitchhike in different places. So the guy that I'm with, he picks me up on the side.
with the goal of hopefully going eventually.
I was gonna say next road up, but next main road up I can get to.
Okay, cool.
I turn off, so.
Yeah, that's fine. It's all good. I appreciate the help regardless. This junction up here?
I'll stop you at the next one. I can cut the next road over to get back on.
Alright, sounds good.
I usually catch the next road up. This is actually a little bit out of my way.
Well, thank you.
Not a problem. We're gonna get the sun for a little bit.
Yeah, it's starting to cool down, but like midday today, it was cooking.
Oh yeah, I was looking at I pulled out my toolbox and I was melting.
Yeah. What kind of mechanic work were you doing?
Auto mechanics.
Auto mechanics, yeah.
Mechanics never work on their own vehicle, so that explains it.
I like it. It's got character.
Yeah, she got 325,924 miles, so
that's
she's been around.
How long have you had her for? How many of those miles?
Probably 100,000.
Yeah.
I bought it off of the shop I worked at.
Oh yeah.
Used to be the drive around on the throughway and change semi tires.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
It's a small truck.
Did it have a box on the back?
Yeah, when I got it, pretty much stepped through the bed.
Oh yeah.
When it was, riding on my gas tank, I figured it was time to take it off.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And you made your own little box back there.
Just all garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks good, man.
Yeah, this works. And wherever it's easy for you to pull in,
On the side.
Sweet. All right.
Oh, I wasn't going farther.
That's all good. Okay. I didn't expect a ride to just part way somewhere, but that works. Water. Don't forget the water.
Like you got there.
Yeah. All right. Thank you very much. Hey, I really appreciate it.
Have a good trip, man.
I will. You have a great rest of your day.
What kind of convention is it?
What's that?
What kind of convention is it?
It's for the platform Twitch TV. It's called TwitchCon.
Gotcha.
Yeah. There's one in Rotterdam in June, so I gotta go to Europe in a month.
It's gonna be hard to hitchhike across the lake or the ocean.
Yeah, it's a real big lake.
All right, man. Have a good one.
All right, see ya. So if you just go on like Google and you just type in Twitch, which is the platform, and my channel's just called Hitch. If you can remember Twitch, Hitch, they rhyme. All right, hopefully the stream's still working. Now we vote. I did a ride backwards. I thought it was gonna be the next town, but this is as far as he could take me. Awkward ride? What was wrong with that ride?
Really not that far. I'll tell you real. Have you ever heard of a thing called dogging?
Dogging, what's that? That was a ripoff? What do you mean? We cut out, but we came back in, right? Yeah, we're still here. Okay. But like, that's what I said for like rides. It's like, I'll go to the next town. Like I can't, if someone's going real far, I can't just be like, no, only take me to the next exit kind of thing. But if someone is only going so far down the road, like I took a ride east. I took it as far as he would take me. He even was just like, I usually turn off here, but I'll take you a little further. And I was like, all right, man, you take me. I took it as far as it went.
Okay. Do we have any compass mods here? Most notably, Wyver. Is my voice funny? It's a feature. What is this? And County Market. Half mile on right. Yuriko Farms. Iris? This one will be 10 minutes. And then we immediately go in the direction. So we can absolutely go back to Silver Creek. Silver Creek? And then going the other way, likely we'd just get a ride back to that small town we were just at. Up to any absurd amounts of money. Like, they wanted me to go backwards and I went backwards. I don't know how you can complain about that. And every time we talk about like how far we go, I say the exact same thing. Excuse me?
Crazy Horse 007 cheered 100 bits. Let's go south.
Is south an option here? That was 84 is where he turned off on, heading this way. No, south isn't really an option. Like, our 90 or 20 west are essentially going most, wait, what?
Bits. Hashtag east, let's keep it going. Just don't vote
southwest.
west.
Okay, is it active? It's south. There's no south road, like our direction that is west is actually southwest. There's no good like south route. It didn't seem to add. West is still grayed out. Wait, Alex with the 300 bits, thank you. And for east, screw you, but thank you. Crazy Horse with the 100 bits. No, you can't do the south. Is it not working yet?
Cheered 100 bits. Hashtag west, let's get back on
Works
track.
now? Alright, Alex, thanks for the 100 bits. Wait. Can you just do...
Cheered 100 bits. Let's try again. Hashtag east.
Oh, okay, you are back to east. Hidden Hybrid, thanks for the 100 west bits. Sorry, I got the names mixed up. I saw your name and I thought you did west. And I'm like, you always go backwards. What are you doing being positive right now? Okay, maybe I'll carry my stuff out there.
Acorns Masher cheered 100 bits. Hashtag west.
Stay. Acorn Smasher, thanks for the west bits.
Puff the Magic Bud cheered 100 bits. Hashtag west wild wild west.
Is that Acorn Smasher? Thanks for the 100 bits.
Alex Ulpride cheered 100 bits. Hashtag east time. Not nice enough to vote west.
No, you're not. Thanks for the 100 bits, and screw you.
100 bits. The East Coast is better, but the sensible crowd is hashtag west at the moment.
That is the sensible crowd. Who is that? V Mandarinia. Thank ya. Okay, we're just hanging out for a second here while we decide. This network disconnected and that one might be holding it together. It just does that. It's these international sims. There we go.
Galactic Cat underscore cheered 300 bits. Hashtag west.
That's what I like to see, Galactic Cat. I appreciate it.
Alex Ulpride cheered 1,000 bits.
Oh,
Whoever
no.
said I was sensible. I want to get these people their money's worth. Hashtag east.
Alex, thanks to the 1,000 bits and screw you. So how does this work? Is your path always voted on? Can a viewer pull up and give a ride? No, no viewer rides. since this channel has developed into what it has been today, when I very first started in 2018 and I was streaming hitchhiking, I accepted viewer rides because I thought it was cool to meet viewers, and it is cool to meet viewers. But the entire purpose of the stream was to show what it's like to hitchhike and the random encounters you get along the way. But if it's a planned viewer ride, like a viewer is coming by and they know where I am because of the stream and they pick me up, that's not hitchhiking and that's not what we want. So people can vote on the direction we go, but viewers can't pick me up.
Subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Shart and Dark, thanks for 21-month Prime. I appreciate it.
Wacko_night cheered 100 bits. Does anyone still remember the pepperoni that they put in the cheesy bread? Yum 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 yum.
I have heard that they took the pepperoni and they stuffed it in the cheesy bread.
_hybrid cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West I can be nice once in a while.
Thank you, Hidden Hybrid. Thank you for being nice.
111 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
And Xanthos with the 11-month Prime. Thank you. So we're doing 10 minutes here, right? I don't know what the timer situation is. It's 10 minutes stop timer and compass, yeah. So when it hits 10 minutes, we're done.
Cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West.
Damn it, Randy, thanks for the 100 productive bits. Heading west. I like to see it.
Unit number 2 tip $25. Thank you. Hashtag West.
Unit number 2 with the 25 West dollars. You really love to see it. That's a lot of dollars voting for the correct direction. Unit number 2, thank you very much.
Hashtag West.
Dirty Dave with the 500 West bits. Thank you very much. West is coming in strong. Thank you very much. Team hashtag West. You're all protagonists. The heroes of this story. Hashtag Easters are the villains. Who did I miss? Rash get it with the 100 bits. Thank you very much for the West bits, the good ones.
Thor Eve cheered 500 bits. Hashtag West, Team East.
The Weave. Oh yeah, with 500 bits. Agreed. Agreed. 500 more West bits. Team West is cooking right now. That's right. I think Team West has got this. Thank you very much, guys. That's a good showing from team productivity, team advancement, team accomplishing our goals.
Hashtag West.
Also, we got Grassy Meadow with the positive 100 bits as well. Why do you hate Texas and never come here? I come through Texas on like half my trips through America. People from like Louisiana and Alabama should complain. I've only been through there once on the 2018 trip. Alaska, Hawaii, the Dakotas. You're spoiled. Florida? I did it 2018 and I also did a bike trip through Florida, which ended up making Florida pretty thoroughly explored. How much water do you drink a day on average? It really depends on the conditions, how much I'm outside, how hard I'm working, and yeah, really how hot and humid it is. It's felt pretty hot today. I've drank quite a bit, but I haven't peed since breakfast, and it means I'm probably still dehydrated. Ever hitchhiked through Oregon? Yeah, a few times. Is it Wisconsin for some beer and cheese? I did it last time I was there. I'm more than happy to do it again. Cheese curds. Worst place you've hitchhiked? Corning, California. All right, we must be coming up to 10 minutes here pretty soon. The final count is almost in, I think. How much time we got left? those chinos. These are actually Lululemon ABC pants in like a stretch fabric. I wanted like more form-fitting pants because they're like on the trimmer side, because when I'm cycling, if you have looser, baggier pants, they'll get caught up in the chainring, and yeah, that's not fun. But I'm kind of regretting that, because when the bugs come out in the evening, having actual fabric touching your skin means mosquitoes can bite through it. So, I don't know. Oh, still 5 minutes. Okay, we're only halfway through. All right. It's still anyone's game, technically. Still anyone's game. But east is the wrong direction. Okay, I always had holes in my... Awesome. Thank you so much for the signature. I've got a little book of memories here. It's getting more and more full. Excuse me, internet. Back. That's rude. I could bring this all to the corner here.
Tis 1M cheered 100 bits. Can we at least get to Ohio #West?
I would love to get to Ohio. I don't think we'll get there today. We're not even in Pennsylvania yet. We gotta get to Pennsylvania. Like, it's not, Pennsylvania's not that wide at the northern tip up here, but if we could finish today in Pennsylvania, that would be sick. We got an hour and a half till the sunset, so, or just under. So I kind of doubt that even that'll happen. That vineyard behind you? Looks like it. Yeah, it does. That's nice. What, does my compass thing work? Okay, it does. Wow, west is very much in the lead. Nice. Yes, productivity. I'm just kind of standing in a very awkward spot, like after the corner, but I'm like, I really don't want to go anywhere, because if I'm going east, I'll just walk across the street right there. If I'm going west, then I'll walk all the way across, so I might as well just wait here until the end of this. I'm in Ohio once on the last trip from east to west. There you go. Yeah, especially in America, I have like more people come out and say hi than any other country that I stream in. Like I built my core audience on Twitch, Hitchhiking America, back in 2018, and ever since then, still like the highest percentage of my viewership has always been US based. Even when I'm in weird time zones for US time zones, it's still my number one location with the most amount of viewers. So whenever I'm traveling here, it's where the most amount of viewers are. And Americans don't mind driving a good bit, because everything's spread out here anyway. So I've definitely had some people drive pretty far just to come by, say hi, give me a Snickers bar and a banana. As far as the last trip, like the last trip I did was the cycling South Korea trip, and that was, well, we did it in 2 parts, but how long was it? Or how far was it? In total, 3,000 something kilometers. But the last hitchhiking trip was from Kelowna, British Columbia, trying to get down to LA, but I made it as far as Corning before I had to get bailed out with a flight. You allow the viewers to like bring you stuff but not pick you up, right? Yeah, people can come by, say hi. Like, I don't have that much room for like a bunch of stuff, but like a banana, a Snickers bar, maybe something to drink if it's hot out. And then I have a little viewer book, like it's just a little booklet, and I get people, if they want to write their, initially it was supposed to be just your username and like the location and the date where you came by and said hi, so I could like show people, but a lot of people put their personal like full names in there, so now it's kind of like doxing people if I show it, so it's more just a personal memento for me, but still you can get your name in the book. One minute left. Let's see. Team West. Yes. The goal number of days for this trip? There isn't. We're just trying to do it.
Ready to end up to get to Silver Creek, past where I live, and I'm an hour away now, so I'm curious how close do you get to me? So I was taking Interstate 90 from around Buffalo, and then we exited Interstate 90 just outside Silver Creek, and I got dropped off there on US 20, and then I hitchhiked from Silver Creek on 20, because the intersection onto Interstate 90 there was kind of awkward, and I'd already got dropped off kind of far away from it, so I just did US 20 hitchhiking to wherever we're now, and then we went backwards. I thought I was gonna ride back to Silver Creek, but the guy that picked me up was going only as far as this junction with 20 and 84. Time's up, west. All right, west it is. It has been decided. We go west. Oh my God.
Alex Lepride tipped $38. Thank you.
Hold up.
Something. Productivity. Something. Hashtag East.
Was that in time? I don't think we can say no, because it takes a while for a donation to process and actually pop up and stuff like that. I think we gotta go back east. It's really tough, like, to do a buzzer beater on the donation. Like, they very much probably did it around the 10-minute mark, probably before it, but then it has to process and then actually send it. It showed on the compass, so it's east. All right, never mind. that was a buzzer beater. We even have to negotiate whether that counted or not. Whew. All right, east we go. Okay. More backwards. That kid's gonna be stoked when I get dropped off back in town. All right. Alex, thank you, but screw you.
Alex Lepride cheered 100 bits. Do I get final vote? Go hashtag West.
Wait, what? Is it not showing up on my thing? I'm confused. Didn't you just spend $38 to go east? What do you want? The compass decides it. You can't take that back. And that's well past the voting period. I can't believe you've done this. At least the shoulder looks wide. Who decided to do this trip? It was a stupid idea. Pretty wasted trip? No, I think it's gonna be very interesting. I'm just gonna curse my decisions sometimes. This is all inspired by Twitch Plays Pokemon, which wouldn't have been as crazy of an experience as it was if people weren't fighting the productivity, like fighting to try and make everyone fail. Crap.
Thor Eve cheered 100 bits. Congrats, Alex is a giant dumb.
So what did Alex mean to do?
Hawkwings cheered 500 bits. West.
You meant for it to be late? What did you mean to do? I meant for it to be late and be funny? Oh. Like yeah, there's the timer, but like, I can't just like, if someone's like a couple seconds after the timer,
It feels like I'm just robbing them. Wasn't late? People said it showed on the compass and everything.
Thor Eve cheered 300 bits. Hashtag West Alex shut the up.
You've done this, Alex. This ride is for you. This really wants to fall over. Okay, let me put this one more thing over here. Okay, that's better. Oops. All right, now we go east. Seems appropriate. Okay. Yeah, he's probably only like 6 miles back to Silver Springs. Well, you know, with that short ride and that immediate vote and then us hitchhiking again, we're very likely to get 4 rides in today. It's even possible if we get a quick pickup here, we could get to ride number 5, which would be wonderful. I'd be very happy to get 5 today. Hopefully next one will be west. But you never know. Where's my traffic? Is someone getting pulled over? They are getting pulled over. This PT Cruiser is having a bad day. Oh, this is awkward. They're right next to me. I might have to like mute if they're talking personal information. No, you're good to go. Usually when the police officer pulls over next to me, they're telling me I'm doing something wrong. Before this guy gets back in, I'm gonna ask if he can give me a ride back to Silver Creek. Should I hitchhike with the police right here? I'm going to. No one's gonna pull over for me right now. This guy's ruining my vibe.
Lee's on Twinkies cheered 100 bits. Woo woo, what's the sound of Thar police?
The police are not taxis? If he's heading back that way, I'm gonna ask him if he's heading back to Silver Creek. A lot of the police officers are really nice, or at least they're nice to me. If I pitch it nice, the guy already talked to me first.
Phoenician 66 cheered 100 bits. Keep going east and you will end up in St. John's. At least you will be closer to TwitchCon.
St. John's, New Brunswick? Or you said St. John, right? No, St. John's, Newfoundland. Yeah, okay, I guess, yeah, that'd be about as east as we can go. Is that the fire siren that people were talking about? Let's talk about that, please. He's still talking to the lady he pulled over. That could have been, because yeah, I recognize that sheriff, Chautauqua County. Is he running something, or is he driving? I think he might be running our information, or is he driving?
Dollar Cheeseburger just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Best of luck on this tripage.
I'm gonna pull over a cop to do. I don't know what to do in the meantime. They're just stand here awkwardly. I'm hitchhiking. I kind of want to hitchhike. Okay, now he's just like sitting there. I kind of want to wait and see. 1 sec. I'm gonna let a car or two go by. Fire alarm for the volunteers. So you hear that, and then if you're a volunteer firefighter, you like go to the station. What happened? I just randomly at this intersection, I was just started hitchhiking, and then a cop pulled over a lady in a PT Cruiser right at this intersection. If your offer's west, then you take it. I don't, like, you guys voted for East. Alex did. They didn't think they were, but now they're realizing that I have to do it. Like, it ends, but like, if right after the voting technically ends, a donation comes through, I just kind of have to ethically take it, because like, there is payment processing times. They don't immediately just show up on the stream. Okay, we're going right now. We're going east. Run more ads, please. I don't know if that's sarcasm. I run, right now, it's 3 minutes of ads, which is the minimum amount of ads to disable pre-roll ads. From like a Twitch streaming perspective, having pre-roll ads is considered the worst thing you can have on your channel, because people click on your channel and then the first thing they get is an advertisement. And it ruins discoverability, because if people get hit with 2 30-second ads when they click your channel, and I do the same thing, I'm like, I don't have the time for that. I don't even know if I like this channel yet. I'm not gonna watch a minute of ads before I even see if I like the content. I could run more. I was talking to someone at TwitchCon that, I think he said he ran 12 minutes of ads. So I'm letting cars drive by because I just want to pitch it to this sheriff. They're all still chilling here, so I'm pretty sure he's running that lady's information right now. So this ad equals auto bail. So that would be like 2 minutes of ads every 10 minutes or something like that. Wait, a minute every 5 minutes? That's a lot of ads. Sheriff interacted with Hitch. He stepped out of his car. He's like, hope not ruining anything, like in a friendly way. Because you know, I'm doing weird stuff. It's clear that I'm doing something, and he can see the camera and stuff like that. So because he opened the door with that and he sounded friendly, I'm just like, hey, I think I'm gonna pitch it like, hey, are you based out of Silver Creek, guy? And yes, no. It's like, are you driving back that way? Would you mind giving me a lift if you are? Do 2 seconds of ads every minute. Would that equal 3 minutes? Just a quick 2 seconds.
Trina's just resubscribed for 3 months.
Trinas, thanks for the 3 months. Would that be considered hitchhiking? Asking people for a ride is a method of hitchhiking. Yes, it would be hitchhiking. Also, I like getting rides in police cars. I'm sorry. They're kind of cool. Cool, cyclists. They got fun shirts on too. How much time? I got an hour to sunset. Not sure if cop help getting a ride hat. I've been picked up by US cops probably like 10 times in my life. Both in the front seat sometimes and in the back seat sometimes. I'm generally pretty decent at talking to the police. Last time was a West Virginia state trooper that took me to Virginia. Remember that one cop from Boston? Are you talking like the Mass State Trooper that threatened to arrest me and take me to jail? We don't know he's from Boston, we just know he's a Massachusetts State Trooper. And yes, I do remember him, if that's who you're talking about. I'm missing all these cars because I'm... Okay, I'm going back to hitchhiking. This is just hurting my soul too much to have all these cars drive past when I got an hour till the sun sets. Sure, be okay with it? Yeah, I know. I'm just like, in my head, I'm just like, if I was driving past and there's like some police incident with a police officer that pulled over a car, I'd just be much less likely to pull over. It just makes the whole situation more awkward. Like, the shoulder here is beautiful, but it now looks like there's a lot going on and people are just not gonna wanna deal with that. I said I was gonna start hitchhiking, but I still haven't. And I'm as soon as I said that, I'm just like, I'm again leaning back to the, no one's gonna pull over when there's a police with lights on with a car here. It looks like there's a whole incident going on. Like in their mind, that the police might be even like there because they're like patrolling me. Like I'm getting, the police are trying to talk to me. I'm trying to hitchhike away. I don't think they'll be here that much longer. Thinking too hard, just thumb it. I guess what's the worst that could happen? We just made eye contact. Hey.
O_G_ had tipped $13.37.
That was a good hold on a second or not. He might run my information. What you wanna do? Okay. All right. No worries. I just asked. All right. Just got called. He probably didn't. He's just like, I don't want to deal with a hitchhiker. See you, man. It's a good excuse. If I was a police officer and I didn't want to do something, I'd be like, very important call. I gotta go. Oh, the Ray was cool? No, I like him. He's nice. Who is this? Dead Pixel? With the tenor? Thank you. Sorry, I never actually thanked that. And the Wii with the 200 bits. Cheers for the size of his balls. Thank you. Thank you. How do you get me on this one? Like, what do you want? Is this entrapment? Are you trying to make me say something wrong? Handcuff you, drive you somewhere, safety thing? I've never been handcuffed to be driven around, and I've been picked up, as I said, about 10 times by the police while hitchhiking. Never in handcuffs. I've never been in handcuffs. Actually, I knew someone that, like through a family friend, that someone was a police officer back in Canada in the hometown I grew up with. And as a kid, they showed us like the jail cells, and I asked them to put handcuffs on me. So that's a lie, I have had handcuffs on. But it was a very different context. No! Thankfully that one wasn't playing when we were talking to the sheriff. It wasn't just police officer, it was a sheriff. I appreciate you holding on to that till he was gone. If I run out of daylight here, then we'll have to figure out where to camp. I don't know where we're gonna go. Sheriff's office? Oh. So they could be a deputy? I don't know how that works. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay. Well, that was a good choice. Who was that? B. Mandarinia? Leave the fiver. That's the sheriff of potential campsites. Yeah, it's a common question I'll ask. Usually not police officers, but locals. But the thing is, a lot of local people have never been you know, they live there, they grew up there, they have a house there, they've always lived places. So they're like, if I had nowhere to sleep and I had a tent, where would I set up my tent? I never really thought about that. So a lot of times their suggestions that they give Eddie aren't like always the best, because I've never had to think about it. Ooh, it's a good sign. Oh, he lives there. Never mind. Never mind. I don't think so. I think he's picking someone up, maybe? He's getting out of his van, so. Okay, never mind. Disregard. I got all excited for nothing. And I had a little spasm of, what do I grab? Because usually, right now I have so much stuff that it's better for me to just like go and negotiate the ride before I pick up all my stuff, because it's annoying to pick it all up. So, alright, anyway. Wherever, introduce yourself. Well, they just drove home. I don't think, you know, they're gonna want to give me a ride. It's those guys in the little convertible again. And it's the Got Water truck. I'm seeing the same vehicles again. I saw that water truck before. It had a very distinctive decal that said Got Water ? On the front of it. These people are gonna be so confused. Oh wait, it's a company. This one also says Got Water on it. So maybe it wasn't the same truck. But those guys in the convertible, that is a very distinctive car. That little blue convertible. I have never seen that car before in my life. And yeah, I've seen them twice today. Plan to use the backpack frame to attach the bike as well? Yes, but I have too much gear on there right now, so I can't do it. Chigo Metro? I feel like I've seen lots of those. Are they all convertibles? There's the convertible model, or do they just usually have the soft top or some kind of hard top or something on? Try that. Boy, do I have a store for you and trade for a ride? Because it's literally like the next town is like 5 miles back that way or something. Because it was 11 miles from where I got picked up last time, and I don't know how far we drove. It wasn't far, but. Anyway, it looks like a fun convertible to drive around on a day like today. What a day in the life. Is a train a form of hitchhiking? Like hopping freight, like illegally riding a freight train? No, it's its own thing. But it's in the realm of people talking about hitchhiking and stuff like that. Someone that hitchhikes is probably more likely to be someone that would also hop freight. But they're different methods of transportation, in my opinion. But there's lots of crossover between people that do one or the other. We're going east again? Yeah, thanks to Alex. See, when you're in Corning, it gave you a lift. I can't take a lift. Can't take viewer rides. Purpose of the stream from the get-go was to show people what it's like to hitchhike. And when you're hitchhiking, you usually don't have however many people watching, with a small percentage of them in the local area, with them occasionally being willing to give you a ride down the road. It doesn't really show hitchhiking because most people don't have a live stream running. Although I do appreciate the sentiment, it's very kind. But when I am in the area, I encourage people to come by and say hi. I have a viewer book. People can come by and sign the book. And sometimes they bring me snacks, which I'm more than happy to accept and eat. Corning, Cali, will you hitchhike or be finished? I'll hitchhike from Corning to LA. Because when I got stuck in Corning, when I got stuck there, I was trying to get to Los Angeles for the Streamer Awards, and I would like to finish that last little leg that I didn't do. Sub alerts broken? I don't know. Are they? When was the last sub that came through? The last alert I've seen, or my things showing that has come up, was 5 minutes ago with the Mandarinia and their $5. Turn speaker up. I never got an alert. I can refresh it. It might have been when my phone lost connection. You turned it down? No, when I shot the sheriff was on, it was at a fine level. This truck's, yeah, it's not the type of ride I want from this location. People are getting their nice cars out. How do you get stuck? I'm hitchhiking. I get a ride when someone decides to give me a ride. If no one decides to give me a ride for a very long period of time, I feel stuck. It's up to me to present myself in a decent way and do the things that you have to do as a hitchhiker to try and solicit a ride. But
Novo2K just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
I don't make the decision on if I get a ride.
Sub bring you a pickup soon.
Now it's working. May the sub bring you a pickup soon. Thank you for the 17-month run. I think we got this. Well, I certainly hope we get a ride from here. At least one more. That'll be for 4 rides for the day, right? I think that's appropriate. If we get back to where we were, where like the Wendy's was and stuff like that, and we run out of daylight, we're set up well to potentially hitchhike on I-90 tomorrow, maybe? But we'll see. You guys have to vote on it. Still Silver Creek track. The ride we got from the Wendy's and stuff like that, I asked him where he was going, assuming he'd at least be going to Silver Creek, but he was only going like halfway, and he took me as far as he could, and he's like, this is as far as I'm going, and let me out there. So we didn't actually get as far as Silver Creek. I tried to. The guy was even like, I usually turn off here, but I'll take you a little bit further, because I knew people would complain, because they're like, you said you'd go to the next town. I thought that was the only ride I could get, but I have told people, like, if someone's going further than I want to go, I have to at least ride to the next town. But if someone pulls over and they offer me just a very short ride, that counts. Like that's a ride that's been offered to me that's going in the wrong direction. Have a destination, or are we just trying to get to the West Coast in general? We are going to every town called Corning in America, based on a few specifications. So every time I say that, someone's going to say that like Corning, Michigan is a Corning, and Corning, Michigan is not a Corning. Corning, Michigan is nothing. Don't get a ride, doesn't reset, still go east in the morning. If I don't get a ride here tonight, I still owe you guys an east ride. You are owed an east ride. So I will go east in the morning. Yeah. It's a good question. Black flies are coming out a little bit. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy. Time of day dictate more or less rides. I don't particularly like hitchhiking around like rush hour, morning and evening rush hour, because a lot of people are just going home on a weekday, on a weekend less so. So in the morning they're just trying to get to work, and people quite often don't have the time or the inclination to want to deal with a hitchhiker, and the same for home. They just want to get home, or in the evening, they just want to get home from work. And they're tired, and no one wants to deal with a hitchhiker at that point. So I consider the times between morning rush hour and afternoon rush hour like my prime hitchhiking hours. That's not to say I won't hitchhike during those hours. I will hitchhike right through them just fine. Just in my mind, I don't have statistics to back it up. That's the vibe I get. How you doing?
Hey man, where you going?
Just back to Silver Creek. Yeah, that's the one.
Silver Creek?
Yeah.
You're doing some videos and shit, huh?
Yeah,
Man, get your shit, I'll give you a ride. I'm going to a reservation.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, I appreciate it. You don't mind that I have the video and stuff like that with me?
No, bro.
All right, sweet. What's your name?
Robert.
Trevor.
Trevor?
Yeah, I appreciate
it. Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
I'm just an old guy helping, that's all.
Well.
I've been there before.
Have you? You've hitchhiked around a bit?
Oh, man. I didn't always have a vehicle, kid.
No?
You know? How old are you?
I am 29.
You're a young kid. I'm more than half your age. Yeah. So you can put that stuff. You want me to grab something for you, man? Here.
Could you grab these two things? And a water, just one of the water bottles. Yeah, that's fine. And I can grab the rest. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Alright. I've done that before. We're coming from a friend's house or something?
What's that?
You coming from a friend's house?
Oh, I'm eventually hitchhiking, well, eventually to California. I know we're going east right now, which is the wrong way, but...
Yeah, why are you going this way?
Well, the thing about that is, so I make a live broadcast, and every single ride, people decide which direction I get to go, and people voted to go backwards, so we're going backwards to Silver Creek.
Oh. Yeah, you're not in the garbage there, man. You got a lot of garbage in there.
I don't mind at all. I'm not gonna hurt anything though.
No, bro. It's in my winter vehicle.
You think that'll close? Actually, this comes off. There we go. And then I will bring that with me.
In the front with you?
Yeah, I'll bring that. Thank you. I'll just put it down for now.
I just come here to see my friend.
Oh, okay.
And I decided, well, you know what? While I'm here, I might as well go to ride. I'll give this guy a ride.
Well, you're helping me out, and I certainly appreciate it. Trevor.
Trevor.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
Good to go?
Yeah, I'm going to get some gas.
Sure.
For the reservation.
All right.
There you go, man. You all set with that? You going to bring that in the front with you?
Yeah, in the front with me. Thank you very much.
No problem.
We're in. Oh, rusty cars. They salt the roads winter.
And here's your water bottle, bro.
Oh, yeah.
You probably just set that right on the floor here.
Yeah. What's there? All right.
So you're what, 21?
29.
29?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a stepson your age.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. And a stepdaughter your age. And then I got 3 boys. My own boys, you know. And yeah, you're looking at the head. I'm a security officer.
You're a security officer?
Yeah.
What kind of security work do you do?
I catch a lot of bad people, let's put it that way.
Oh.
Stealing Cadillac converters and breaking into cars. I catch a lot of bad people. I'm well known by the troopers.
But it's like private security?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, well that's what this badge says, but my other badge says, you know, security officer, you know.
Okay.
It's on my wallet. I don't even have my wallet.
Yeah. Is that what you use the CB radio for and stuff like that? No, okay.
No, I don't use that. That was just put in here, man, like, 'cause I used to use radio years ago.
Yeah.
I got a nice ham radio in my truck.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I got a nice SUV. And I run that a lot of times. It's an 8-cylinder.
Yeah.
You know? So, I don't know if this thing catch anybody at night. But the truck is caught many.
The 8-cylinder, that thing must drink the fuel.
It does. So
Yeah.
that's why I bought this.
Yeah.
I bought this and slept it on the road. I did little adjustments, you know.
Yeah.
Put new coil springs in the front, you know. Working AC, but works in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been running the AC, so that's why I'm coming out here to get gas, you know.
It's cheaper on the reservation?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. How much, like, how much cheaper it is?
Yeah, like over here it's $3.69.
Yeah.
For a gallon of gas. Over there, I think it's like $3.17.
3.7. Oh wow, yeah, that's worth the drive.
So yeah, I think this thing is good on gas, so you know.
Yeah.
I don't mind going, man. It's something to do. 'Cause tonight I'll be probably sitting in the van all night, just watching and waiting, you know.
So you're working tonight? Security?
Every night.
7 nights a week?
Even Friday and Saturday and Sunday. I work.
You don't get a break?
I do if I want one. What I do, sometimes I'll just take off and I'll go right out to Hamburg.
Yeah.
You know where Hamburg is, right?
I think I saw the signs for it.
Orchard Park, Hamburg.
Yeah.
Way out there.
Yeah.
I go out there and I grab a hotel room.
Yeah.
And I stay out there maybe a day or 2.
Yeah.
But that was cool.
Yeah, so we got a wide angle lens. I've got a microphone on the collar.
Yeah. That's a friend of mine.
Oh, yeah.
So he thought I was a cop. When he saw my truck.
Yeah.
At Country Fair, I was getting gas at Country Fair. He thought I was a cop. I said, no, bro. No, not a cop. Security officer.
When you pulled in, was there a sheriff that pulled over a PT Cruiser when you were there?
No.
Because right where the house where your friend was at, where you stopped, for like 15 minutes, there was a sheriff pulled over there, a car, and I felt weird hitchhiking when the police are just right across the street.
He went by me when I was coming towards you.
Oh, okay.
He waved, well, he knows the van.
Yeah.
So he waved to me, and I waved back, and then that was it.
That was him, yeah, I talked to him.
Yeah,
I tried to convince him to give me a ride.
Yeah, my friend said he had somebody pulled over somewhere.
Yeah.
Somewhere by you where you were at.
Yeah, a little PT Cruiser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was telling me that. I said, well...
But yeah, when you're hitchhiking, it's just like, I feel like people are going to be less likely to want to pull over when there's a police officer with lights on just right there.
I'm surprised. Yeah, no, I'm surprised he didn't say something to you.
We talked actually.
You and the trooper, the cop, the sheriff?
What's up?
The sheriff?
He was, well, his car said sheriff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you actually talked to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
A bit of back and forth. He's very young, or very young looking. I don't know. He could be older.
Yeah, he is. He's not older.
He seemed really nice though.
He's your age.
Yeah. I asked him if he could give me a ride back to Silver Creek. Well, he said he just got another call, so he had work to do. I don't know if he actually did, but he told me he had another call.
Well, then it seemed like he was in a hurry when I went by.
No? Maybe it's one of those low priority calls where like you have to go to it, but you don't need to. Yeah. No, I've been picked up by the police before. I hitchhike in the U.S. once a year. I usually do a trip through here.
Where are you from?
Canada.
Oh, shit.
West coast of Canada.
Oh, my friend fucked me up in Canada. We were, this is years ago, okay?
Yeah.
We were out partying, and he took me to some, well, we had some girls with us.
Yeah.
Some girls lived in Canada, right? So I got in the car with 4 girls.
Okay.
And we were in a Pontiac Firebird. So I got in this yellow Pontiac Firebird. We go over to Canada, and then the guy's like, I said, oh man, I'm from New York. But, man, he goes, stop fucking around. The U.S., okay. Why are you going over there, huh? With these girls, you know? So they let us through and everything. My buddy was behind us. He followed us. And then next thing you know, he was supposed to stay with me. This motherfucker said, oh, I'll be right back. I said, yo, where you going, bro? I'm in Canada. Where you going?
Yeah.
I'm over here. I don't know these girls, man. I just met them tonight. Where you going? So these girls, man, he left. He said, I'll be back in all day. All right. I didn't know he wouldn't say where he was going, man. The motherfucker left me.
Really?
He left me there.
But did he leave you with the 4 girls, or were that?
Oh, he left me with the 4 girls in a house.
You didn't feel too hard done by them, did you?
No, the girls looked at me like I said, you know what we're going to do to you. Those back in the good old days.
What year do you think that would have been in?
Oh shit, let me see. It was in the 80s.
In the 80s, yeah. And the border was a very different thing back then, right? Like, you didn't need a passport, you didn't need anything like that.
No.
Just the driver's license, right?
Yeah. You didn't even need that.
Really?
Drive up, drive up to the border and ask you what your citizenship is, why you're going over. That was it.
Oh, they just ask you. You can on the honor system. I'm Canadian, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I used to talk to the Canadians all the time on my radio, my two-way radio, my ham radio.
Yeah. How far can that?
Oh man.
Really?
All around the world.
Do you have to have like a proper like antenna like mast thing for that?
I had a tower.
Yeah, a tower.
Andrew's going to bed. Andrew's gonna sleep and have a wonderful sleep inside a bed in a house.
New York State. You got the badge and everything. Can I show you your badge? Private security.
Yeah, that's what I am, man. A car dealer, auto mechanic shop. I'm also Keo.
Okay. And you just go between them during the night? Like it's like a rotation? Yeah.
Yeah, they're not far from each other.
Yeah.
So yeah, man, I got stuck out there. The girls brought me back the next morning.
Yep.
From Canada, they brought me back, and I was like, oh my God, thank God. I can't believe your friend left you there. I said, yeah, there was one girl I liked out of all the 4, you know. I like this one girl, but man, the girlfriend won't let me do nothing with her, man. You know, because they ain't getting nothing, so you know they don't want.
Okay.
They don't want
Okay.
that, you know?
So this works for me. Anywhere here, we're in Silver Creek now, right?
We're going up this way, which is it'll take us up Route 20, and then it'll take us to Route 5. And Route 5 and Route 20 come together.
Yeah. But like this, because I'm gonna check out this town a little bit.
You're in Silver. You want to be in Silver?
Yeah, in Silver Creek. Yeah, no, this works for me.
Anywhere special you want to go in here?
Anywhere that's easy for you to pull in is fine for me.
Let me as long as no cars come here, man, I can go zip straight ahead.
Okay, cool.
And I can get you
into the little pharmacy and stuff?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Sweet. Do you think they're open?
And this road up here, Route 5, I ain't supposed to go in this way. Route 5 here also takes you, these two roads right here, Route 5 and 20, they meet together.
Yeah, 5's the coastal road, right? Like it goes along the coast of Lake Erie there?
Yep, along the lake, yep.
Sweet. Yeah, I got choices.
You do.
You guys got choices.
You do, man. You got choices.
Yeah, no, they actually decide which direction to head next.
Okay.
All right. Well, thank you so much for the lift. You helped me out a ton.
Hey, man, no problem. Let me help you out of here.
Oh, fruit. Okay.
Don't get your water, man.
Yeah, gotta stay hydrated. It's hot out today.
We might want, yeah, it's kind really hot. This thing's got AC. I'm happy with that.
Oh, I sometimes miss AC.
You got a bike too, huh?
Yeah, I got a bike. I got way too much stuff.
That's clever, man. You got anything?
I put some garbage in here. I don't want to add to it.
It's got it all going. You can throw it back in there, man. You got to worry about that.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll throw it.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. All right, buddy.
Well, thanks again. Thanks for the conversation. Thanks for the ride.
Yeah.
It was a pleasure.
See ya. There you go, man. All right, buddy. You take care, man.
You too. Have a good one.
Hey, be safe, whatever you do, okay?
I'll do my best.
God bless.
Is that Rite Aid open? I need wet wipes. Okay. Well, that worked out. So that's ride 4 of the day. Yeah. One more ride. Yeah, they just walked over there. I think it's open. Let's quickly go buy some wet wipes. Close at 9. Yeah. I need to. If I don't randomly stay inside somewhere tonight, would very much need a little clean off. So, wet wipes it is. But we're gonna go into grocery shopping mode. We don't have the nice shoulder mount. This is actually still awkward because of. Okay. A wipe shower. It's a crucial part of my lifestyle. Oh my god, these pockets are a little bit overstuffed. It's fashion. You wouldn't understand. Okay. Oh, lost one of my networks. See if the stream stays up. It just goes away for like 10 seconds and comes back. What are you caught on? Oh yeah, here. Yeah, I'll just wear the helmet. Safety first and all that. Yeah, I was about to do up the waist belt on the backpack, and there is no waist belt on the backpack. Hitch. Death of Another is the guy from the pickup truck. They said they saw the same cop at that stop. Like the last ride I had before the minivan ride there? Is that the same cop at that stop? Okay. Wait, so we had our viewer from before the minivan has come and said hi? Hey, thanks for stopping by, if that's the case. Okay. Jeremiah, yeah. Ah, very cool. Appreciate you making an account and coming by. That's cool. Sometimes people come by, but like, you know, it's a small percentage. This is shopping cart mode. We can push the bike around. Like this. Do 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 do. Yeah, because I have the camera and it's like when I'm hand-holding like that, it's very obvious that I'm pointing at stuff. And these kind of stores, I just kind of like pointed at myself. I'll probably, and then it doesn't look like I'm pointing at people and products and stuff like that. Stores like this get a little bit concerned. Jeremiah was cool. Yeah, it was cool. It's a good short ride. Oh, my bike did this thing. Baby care wipes. I'm a baby. Hotel defeat the purpose of hitchhiking? No, it's fine. I just don't like paying for them. Hitchhiking is a method of transportation, or you sleep at night. It just so happens that like hitchhiking goes hand in hand with camping. Where's the wipes? Here are the wipes. Is there small wipes? These are all big ones. Hand and face wipes, maybe that? I could use a face wipe. This is the smallest one I have. That'll probably work. Okay. This came undone a bit. Doesn't want to do back up. I forgot. Actually, shopping cart mode is using the handlebars rather than the seat. Pulling the seat up actually unlocks the handlebar. Yeah, so then they kind of come undone. This'll work. We gotta do a quick vote to see which direction to head next.
I'll be able to save you over there.
Sure.
If I have to carry most of it, it's fine. If I have to carry most of it, it's fine. Hi.
Hey.
Do you have a phone number or wellness card?
No.
615.
Sure, just the card. Thanks.
Hello.
Yeah, she did.
And do you want your receipt?
No, it's okay.
You're all set.
Thank
Do
you.
you want a bag?
No, I should be good.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Have a good day.
You too. Camp out by the lake? I don't know. I haven't even looked yet. I like the sound of that though. Okay. Are we voting right now? Because I only have like, what, 20 minutes of daylight or something? Or until the sun sets at least. My alerts might not be working a little bit. Oh, not starting time unless you're saying. Yeah, we can vote for it, and even if I don't get a good chance to hitchhike tonight, we can just base it off of that tomorrow. That's fine. So, yeah, we can run it. 10-minute timer, and then we see if we can get one more ride. Utilize the rest of the daylight today. Okay. Let me just sit down here. Ugh. If you like pizza, try Ellie's Deli. If I'm still in here, like if I don't catch a ride out, then yeah, that sounds like a good idea. What time are they open till though, actually?
Acorns Masher cheered 100 bits. #West.
Oh, they close at 9. Well, they are right here. All right, sounds like the vote is running. Decide which direction to go. It's still west or east because there's no good south route, and north is the lake, Lake Erie. It didn't start? Oh, we're doing it. Like we can do it tomorrow. Because the sun sets in like 20 minutes. Why are you taking votes? It's insane. Calling 100 friends to be voting you back to New York. It's cash based. You can tell 100 friends to spend their money on it, I guess. It's the only way I could find this to be like, have the spontaneity, that anarchy that Twitch Plays Pokemon had, but hitchhiking version. Because if everyone just voted, we had like a 20-minute timer and everyone just voted, most of you actually are quite nice. And most of you actually do want me to go forwards. But that just wouldn't make it exciting. So yeah, I should have real-time IRL playing. So you should be able to see where I'm at and what west and what east means. It's west, east on US 20. People with money are not nice, what you're saying? Well, it's just like any one person can completely derail this entire experience.
It's
with one
_
donation.
cheered 100 bits. #West contest.
When we do activate it, a few people thought it was active apparently, so we have like 200 bits for West. It's broken? Oh, it's broken. If it is broken, we can do this tomorrow. Compass not registering. That is okay. Like I really do not have much daylight left. Like what's our closest city? Let's just say Sunset Buffalo. We're a little bit further west, so it should be a little bit later, but Sunset Buffalo, New York, 8:37. Okay, well, 30 minutes. Place to stay and start fresh tomorrow. I guess actually it'd be nice to scatter a place to camp while it's like, okay, all right. I want to see if we get 5, but I think that's actually a smarter choice. Okay, we can go to the deli and then we can just find a place to camp. And then I can actually find a place to camp during the daylight. Okay. What do we got? Silver Creek, save a lot. That's where I got dropped off before. What do we got for green space that isn't developed on? That looks relatively flat. Any good big park space? Not looking like it. Train tracks? That is train tracks, okay. Is that train tracks? That's also train tracks, okay. Big farmer's field, that's not gonna work. Back east. I'm not seeing immediately anything that's obvious. but a little bit west on 20. Past our friend, the 8-year-old kid, who was very curious about the stream. Hose Picnic Campgrounds? What's that? Picnic ground? Is that public, private? Could go there. Is that just a public space? I don't know. It just shows it like on the road, but I'm like, picnic campgrounds sound nice. Sunset Bay is close. Where's that? Like on the coast? Oh, if that's open, that looks really nice, but I feel like when I look over there, there's a gate. I can't read the sign on the gate. Watch the game and drink beer. The Canucks and Oilers? Oh yeah, they're playing now, aren't they? Why is the timer running? Oh. We were gonna run the thing to vote for one more ride, but we kind of canceled that out. I want to just make a note that there's 200 bits for West that I don't think would be fair to disqualify. So come tomorrow morning, if someone can remember to manually add 200 bits for West to our next count, I don't think that's fair to take their bits without counting it. I also am slightly biased because West is the direction I want to go. Starts in 50 minutes. Oh, okay. Bunch of cabins and beach. Where? On 5 or? Oh, what's it called? Sunset Bay? Is that where it is? Is there a place to camp out there? If it was east, they wouldn't be counting tomorrow. Hey, the last one, we had someone donate $30-something right at the end of the thing. They actually meant to do it after it closed as a joke, but it happened like as it was closing and we counted it. And it was east and it's the wrong direction. I'm trying to make this as legitimate as possible, okay? Let's go north. It's a lake at Sunset Bay Beach. I don't think I can camp on that beach. Can I? I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to camp there. And it's so public because like there's a bunch of those houses. Yeah, those are houses right on the beach. That's not a good spot to camp. Like you could sometimes get away with that, but if any of them called it in, like someone like you'd have police or security coming by. IceDelly.com. Yeah, no, I think I'll pick something up from there and then we'll go find a place to camp. I just don't know where I'm going yet. Those little campgrounds just west of town look fine. I just don't know. Huntley Hose Picnic Campgrounds, but I didn't see any like, are they open? There's no website, there's no... How do I know if it's open? Do they close it at night? All the reviews say it's nice. We loved it and we'll be camping there again. Maybe it's an actual campground. I wasn't sure if it was just like a public picnic area, but it does say and campground. But then it's a real campground, and then I probably have to pay for it. Used to when you was a kid? What, slept on the beach? I feel like people are much more uppity about that stuff now. Fish fry at that deli looks so good. Oh, that sounds good. Huntley Hose, you can sneak in by going... Oh, wait. Henley Hose, you can sneak by going up
Spreading light
Bird Street, go through the grape
cheer to
fields and follow the trail down.
245 bits east.
Wow, we're getting that insider information. Thanks, man. So, hold up. Bird Street, Great Fields Trail. Old Main Road. Where's Burge Street? Unless the Google Maps location for it is in the wrong location. It looks like it's on like a little bend of Walnut Creek, a little creek. Like there's not much road you can get into because the road's on one side and then there's got to call and set it up at Huntley's house. Why is the Google Maps thing not showing any of that? Are there a few times? I'm just confused at what I'm seeing because I'm like, I don't see how you could sneak in there by going down some back road. It's like, it's here, and then you see that little bend in the river on the side here, over here? I think that's where it is. At least that's where my map is saying it is. There is, yeah, it's behind a high school. That we're not going to do that. There's a baseball diamond. Baseball dugouts are a good spot to camp, but not if it's part of a high school property. Maybe on a weekend. No, but then they'd be doing sports stuff on the weekend. In small towns, I'll camp in baseball dugouts commonly. Although I'll still need my tent because the bugs are unpleasant. Okay, I gotta make decisions here soon. Also, that deli is gonna close relatively soon as well. I'm just scanning a map and nothing exactly is screaming at me to go. Because yeah, Huntley Hose. I think this is the little road that goes up there and there's a gate at the end of it. Then there's a sign, but without going there, I don't know if I'll be able to see that. Blue diamond on the other side of the town if you want to risk it. Was that the one behind the high school or is that a different one than what we're talking about? Because anything that has anything to do with a school, I will not camp at.
TNT_Mikey just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Wait. It says it's a 1 month streak equals.
Oh, did you miss a month? Well, regardless, thanks for the 32-month Prime. Behind Ellie's Deli, is it? Isn't Ellie's Deli like right around the corner here? Oh, baseball diamond. It's true. I don't see a dugout from satellite view. But it could be... It's pretty much in some people's like... Well, this is going to Walnut Creek. And there's a path that goes along there. I think that's going to be too public. It'd be nice to camp along the creek somewhere, but... I don't know if we're going to find a good spot to get out there.
DreamlyThread just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Oh, I see a baseball dugout. Ooh, that looks like very professional digs. There's a... Is that a football field or something?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to death off another. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
That looks like a very nicely maintained baseball field. I don't know if I can get if I can swing that. They probably got like security cameras and stuff. It looks too nice. Let's see what I'm looking at right now. On the creek under the train tracks. how easy it'd be to get down there. Silver Creek Firemen's Association. What's that? Got a camp there? Closes at 12 a.m. Wait, that's like a bar? Could I watch? What is it? Oh, they do fish fry. Okay, it's some kind of pubby, bar-y thing. Camping on train tracks. Like, I've camped close to train tracks. They're much more annoying to sleep next to than roads because trains are less frequent, but when they do pass, they're really freaking loud. Roads is just like the occasion, like constant cars driving past. To me, is like white noise, you know. Any sports playing tonight? Yeah. Silver Creek Little League. Looks like okay. Silver Creek Little League. We'll see if that's different. Oh. Like it is by residential, but even at the back side of that, it could be viable. How far is that? Not too bad. Look at street view. Those dugouts look pretty decent. There is a house right there, like right next to it. If I had to light things up, that would be less than ideal. Even out the far back side, it kind of shows like it's it's a road back there, a Drake Ave, but I don't know if that is actually a thing. I did go there. I was just going out to the field. I don't know. I think that could be a good one. I don't know if I'd use the dugout. Churches too. Let's do a quick scan for churches with good backyards. How did I forget about churches? I've camped behind many a church. These ones look way too suburban. So far, we're still looking. Ooh, that one kind of backs out. It's off the main road. I feel like the pastor might like be in the house right next door. A lot of times they're like kind of connected. There are like, it's like a tree line at the back there. One church is potentially possible. And that one Little League field. Let's go to the deli and then I'll decide where to go. So we actually start doing something. Where is that deli? Ellie's Deli. I think I might just... Wait, can I see that from here? It's... just over there. Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. Ooh, dropped the cable. Yeah, I think I'll just, rather than taking the bike apart here, let's just do this. Guys, sorry for the indecisiveness. There's nothing that just looked amazing, and then I sometimes get indecisive when I can't just find something that looks like the perfect spot. Okay, can we... Let me try the other shopping. Okay. There we go. Wait, no, we wanted to try this way. Put this down. I haven't actually tried this one. Why are you dragging? Yeah, okay. Oh, my seat's too low, that's why. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Shopping cart mode. Okay, it actually works even better. Okay. Alright. Flooring doesn't make good camps on Silver Creek. Trying to think somewhere 100% legal. Most nights I'm very much in the gray zone.
Would have been nice to find out where he'd end up if some chatters had stopped trying to be funny.
This is what I signed up for. This is what I want to happen. If every single ride today was all in the correct direction, this wouldn't be Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. It would just be me hitchhiking in the correct direction. This is fine. But when people vote to go in the wrong direction, I'll still say thank you, but I'll still say screw you. Okay. Wait a second. Can we do something funny in shopping cart mode? I think we might be able to. Just hopefully the bike doesn't fall over. Guys, you are now on the bike cam. But we push it.
That thing turns into a bicycle, doesn't it?
It certainly does.
That's awesome. Is that electric?
Not electric, leg powered.
Well, no, it's pretty cool though.
I like it because it packs down so small. I can bring it in anywhere, like any store will let me in. Well, most stores don't let you bring a full-size bike in, but they'll let you bring this one in. So that's not a bad thing.
No, I mean, that's wild. I've never seen anything like it.
I'm a big fan.
What's your name, brother?
Trevor, yours?
Trevor, my name's Ryan.
Ryan, nice to meet you, man.
No, Brian.
Oh, Brian, sorry.
Brian, it's a difference between a B and an R, but
yeah.
Really.
No, good for correcting me.
That's absolutely awesome, man. I want one. I want one that folds up to a little box somewhere in the back corner. And
yeah, it doesn't take up a ton of
then
space.
I can ride it for fucking 25 miles and not have to give a shit about it, you know?
Absolutely. This accomplishes it.
Nice to meet you, my friend.
You too. Have a great evening. Shopping cart mode. Fuck. My battery in my pocket decided to come out. It's okay. This one's meant to be rugged. Okay, you go in there. That's more secure. Now my water fell out and the lid came off and now my water's going everywhere. Oh my God. Why would you do this to me, Sarah? What? Oh, okay, it doesn't handle big bumps very well. That's okay. Oh, they turned the open sign off. Says they're open at 9. I'm just gonna ask if they can sell me anything. I made a mistake. You closed? Are you closed? No. Do you have anything ready to go that it's made? I don't want to make you open the kitchen or anything up if you're already closed.
We have slices.
Sliced meat? You can make a sandwich out of, or oh, slice of pizza. Oh, that'll do me.
Okay. How many would you like? We have 4.
How big are we talking per slice?
They're
Yeah, I just pulled them because I was going to wash the pan.
They just got pulled out of there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So this is the
I just got 2 of those.
2 of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Anything else for you?
Can I grab one of those sweet teas?
Yeah.
The pure leaf, yeah.
Purely. It's going to be $9.91.
Sure, just on the card here.
Alright, so it'll be there.
Okay.
So, yeah, just 2.
Sorry.
Sorry. So what's going on here? Are you like doing something?
I make a live stream about hitchhiking and biking. So
Okay.
I have a little fold-up bike that it folds up small enough that I can hitchhike with it.
Nice. So you just gotta
Insert, sorry. Speaking of that, do you know of anywhere in town here where I could set up a tent that you don't think anyone would be pissed off about? It's probably a weird question.
No, that's not a weird question. Jerry, I feel like Jerry would ask. Where do you think you could pitch a tent like people wouldn't be
Yeah, I think maybe that, I don't know about down there because that's all, but down there I know all the people are right on there's like houses right there.
Because yeah, I looked at the beach coastline. It looks all like houses there, and a lot of people that own houses on the coast don't want some tent.
Oh, I know there's someone over there with a riding lawnmower right now. They must be getting the field ready for tomorrow or something. But down past the track in that corner by the creek might be relatively decent. Or maybe just this, from this side of the track, the creek side of that track, that corner, it's kind of level, but it's up away from the water line. So that might be another good spot. Because there was people there for the Grape Festival. Usually they had campers, tents, everything else over there.
Yeah.
So I don't see why that wouldn't be a problem. Worst case scenario, I think the sheriffs might roll through and say like, hey, what you doing?
Yeah.
And then, you know, you say, it's just...
So where approximately is that again? Sorry.
Well, if you go through this park, down here, right at the corner of the park, there's a driveway leading down into a ballpark.
Yeah.
And then the straight across the field, the way you go around the track, but from that opening, diagonal straight across, the creek runs back there. And
it's like right behind us.
Yeah.
So if you just
Okay.
take a right,
And camp by the creek there, by the baseball diamond and stuff like that?
Yeah, to the creek side of there's a track that goes around the baseball field.
Okay.
If you go the creek side of that part of the track, I think it should be fine.
Okay. I appreciate the information.
Yeah,
Thank
no
you very
problem.
much.
Oh, you're welcome. Have a good night.
Thanks, you too. Sorry. I thought they were closed, so I didn't think I was actually going to get served there, and I was going to have to find somewhere else, but they did serve me. I got 2 slices of pizza. They're bigger slices. They're thick, doughy slices, so it should be filling enough. Hopefully, at least. We're already like running out of time here. It's before it gets dark. But let's just really quickly spin her around here. Because I'm not right in their window while I'm thinking about my stuff. Just go to this corner and think about my life. Anyone else just Mount Carmel Cemetery as a possibly self-camping? Okay. I definitely won't stream that. I've slept in cemeteries, but I don't think that would be a good image for the live stream. It's kind of nice central park here. I think I gotta get on the bike to actually get somewhere here. So let's do that. Okay. I think I can do this with you guys on there, right? Yeah, that's up. I just need to release this. There we go. Now you guys get to experience what it's like to be on the Brompton. We pack it. Okay. We are now in bike mode. Let's just do it right here, maybe. Where are you riding? Brompton. It's a little fold-up bike.